I don't know what just happened, bro. Okay. I guess I'm back. I don't know if, hopefully everyone's still here. I don't know if my internet went out or what just happened, but it seemed like the stream crashed as well as my game. So we are back. We still got a game 3 to do between George and Natalie. Let's see if we can get that going. And that'll be the last practice for them. And once George is back on the... Oh, that is George. I forgot. Alrighty. I think so too, guys. Needed to join. Not yet. I don't know exactly what happened. But alright, game 3, man. What is with all these problems, man? Why is it the day that we plan a tourney and we have a blast, everything just goes to shit, man? Really upsetting. I hope once the actual tournament starts, I hope everything gets better, because this is unfortunate, man. We planned, so many people planned so much, made time, you know, committed so much time, and you know, everyone was just really excited. I really hope Epic, I really hope the game, I really hope just in general our luck gets better, because we have had not a lot of luck today, have we? But alright, man, let's get back into it. Game 3, Natalie versus George. Could this be the final one between them for the practice? Natalie's currently up 2 in the series, and just to reiterate, it could have been an internet issue. I don't know if George left. I don't know what happened with that, but once you're in a game, unless the game is over, don't head back to the main menu. It looked like my internet would have crashed either way, so it didn't matter, so I guess that was actually good. But just for future references, that way we don't have to re-queue up, because that is causing us a lot of problems. So I'm naming it Spencer K, and honestly I forgot the password, so good luck. Good luck. If they're in your party, they don't need the username and password. Is that an actual feature? Okay, so that's actually really cool. So maybe, just maybe we have a shot. Natalie says that's how it is, and honestly, I believe her. We didn't get anyone to join last game, so I'm hoping that is how it works. Who wanted you to go against a Grand Champ with you? That was the other Spencer. The other Spencer in the chat. He said he would do it with you. So if you want to do that, I'm going to have 5, and I'm going to have Tiny. Go ahead and 1v1 after this. George! Oh, I thought he was in Natalie's goal. Sorry, I was trying to get caught up on chat and all that stuff. George, with a nice little save, going to keep Natalie at bay for now. He changed his car, much flattered. Hey, just misses like that is what's costed George. If you've noticed, he'll go up, he'll try to commit. He just doesn't get a touch even, and Natalie takes full advantage of that. And she's going to put this one up by 1 with only 21 seconds in the game. I got to try to get back in it, man. I don't know what's going on. Everything's been fucking funky today. Hopefully everyone that was here can get back. I feel bad for the game crash. And Natalie's going to get a kickoff shenanigan. George, I don't know what he was doing. I think he tried to do something special there and just wasn't able to. She got an easy goal right off the break. They're going to easily go up 2 points. TW? I don't know what you're talking about, Triple Z, but welcome to the stream, bro. We're doing a little tournament between friends, but oh my god, Rocket League has just made it absolutely difficult. All of the... Gonna buy it? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it is, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Natalie with another goal. She is not holding back here in game 3. Immediately going up 3 points here. Only 29 seconds in. Yeah, I feel bad. I'm probably, after this, before 5 and Tiny go at it, I'm probably going to have to like message a Discord and a couple people. I feel bad for the crash. I don't know why it crashed, but we're back. So that's all that matters, I guess. We were able to come back on. My internet didn't die. Tourney shall continue. It's fighting, but we're gonna do it. Natalie is also fighting. Gonna go up 4 points. Looking like she is gonna sweep the series. The real question is, can George get a goal? We've seen him improve a little bit, and I feel like he's very capable of getting a goal. And, you know, at least not getting completely blown out. I mean, still probably will be a blowout, but at least he won't get completely swept. Oh, that is a disgusting break for Natalie. Very unfortunate for George. Natalie going to take full advantage of that break and put it in. Not even a minute in, and she's already up 5. This game might very well be over before we get halfway through. But, I mean, one thing for George... And I have noticed this, he has been getting a little bit better. He's missing it. He's still trying to feel what car he likes. And you know what? I think he's going to use all that when the actual tournament starts, and I think it's going to better him. I think it's going to help him out. And George's going to get the shot. Look at this. He's going to hit it over Natalie, and he's going to waste no time getting that 1 point on the board. He did it. He is not going to get completely swept throughout the series. He finally got a point in the series. And maybe it's not over. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I jinxed it. We'll have to see. Natalie going to win that break. Send it over to George's side of the field. George is not very strong in these corners. He usually jumps and misses the ball. Natalie not even going to give him the opportunity there. And I'm losing my voice already. Wow. I think it was last night, to be honest. But Natalie looks like she wants to respond immediately, and she is. She's going to put it right back up to a 5-point game. Is it a viewer tourney or just my friends? So this first one is viewer and friends, but like, you know, viewers and friends from before this tourney started. We already have the bracket. We already have all that set. We do plan on, because we've had a lot of fun with it. I'm probably going to have to wait for a couple of updates because Rocket League's broke, but I fully intend to do more tournaments in the future. I've had a blast planning this. I've had a blast setting it up. I've had a blast doing everything with this tourney so far. And I mean, we haven't even officially started the tourney. This is the final practice session. The tourney is going to start here in about an hour and maybe an hour and some change. We're just getting a couple of 1v1s for practice for warm-ups, and we haven't even officially started the tournament. But yes, if you would like to get in tourneys in the future, I do plan on doing some more with viewers and all that in the future. This one is already currently locked up. We got all the spots taken, and I'm just going to kind of sit back here. And George, Natalie, I don't know if she was just letting him get that or what was going on with that, but she didn't challenge the ball at all, and that's going to lead to George getting a second goal. Still going to be a 5-point game. Can't escape that, but I don't know if she went AFK either. It didn't look like she moved at all. She didn't even like jump or anything. Oh, she was typing? Okay, okay. Are you going to want to stream the 1v2 against a Grand Champ for pure entertainment? Actually, you know what? You know what? I will. Let me go ahead for Natalie. Let me go ahead and do the 1v1 between 5 and Tiny, because I know they kind of had that locked up first. And then after that 1v1, we'll go ahead and we'll do the little 2v1 with the Grand Champ. I think that'd be fun. Hey, thank you for the follow, Triple Z. I appreciate it, bro. And like I said, yeah, I don't know when the next tourney will be. I don't know, you probably don't want to, but I'm sure you know the game's kind of broken right now. We're in a private game, and it was just letting randoms join, like it was a public game. So we've had a fair amount of, connection issues and just matchmaking errors, even in private games. It's been a mess so far today, but, you know, after a few updates, hopefully if Rocket League can get fixed, I would love to do another tournament with more people and with more viewers. I would absolutely love it. This one, yeah, unfortunately is locked up, but I've had so much fun with it. And George, where is this coming from? George is going to get a third goal. He has gotten no goals the entire series, and here he is getting a key elimination on Natalie, and now bringing it back to a 4-point game. Insane. I didn't think this was possible. I didn't think George had this in him. I'm going to be honest. So, I mean, like I said, we've definitely seen the improvement, and he's made a lot of improvement, actually. That's a lot of improvement to go from getting blown out 2 games in a row to having a shot in this game. He's still losing by 4, looking like he's going to lose by 5, not going to be able to get the save. But still, that's very impressive on George's behalf. And you know what? I think that just shows once we get to the actual tournament, anything can happen, man. I don't know if Natalie I don't think she's let up. I really don't. George has been getting key bumps and eliminations, and that's been helping him with these goals. He's been adapting. I think Natalie's still going just as hard. I think George was able to kind of get a little bit of momentum going. I think what really helped him is he stopped missing, because he was missing key shots just leaving the goal open. Kind of like this. There it is. Oh, and he was able to get it out. That is what I'm talking about. George would have never gotten that save in the first 2 games. So you've seen it here, folks. Like, George has definitely improved a little bit. Will it be enough to beat Natalie in this game? I don't think so. It's only a minute 55, and it's a 5-point game, and Natalie is still very good. I mean, I don't think she's let up at all. And here she goes again with the 6th goal. I think that one's gonna put it in the dirt, but put it in the gravestone. I don't know what you want to call it, bro. But yeah, this game definitely a blown out. But I mean, we've seen George improve so much this game, which is insane. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know how I feel about that, Vef. I'm gonna be honest. I guess welcome to the stream. Question mark. We got ourselves a little tourney going on. We are in practice, a final practice. Natalie, I don't think she's going to let up. George with the bump, though. That could have helped him. Is he going to be able to get the clear? Yeah, he's going to be able to get the clear, but Natalie's going to challenge it. It's going to be kind of a neutral challenge. George, I would have turned the other way. Yeah, it's going to leave your goal wide open. Natalie's going to take that every single time. 3:10 game, minute 19 remaining. I was like, Vef, that was a very interesting first message. I'm going to be honest, bro. Like, I was like, all right, hold up, bro. Nah, but welcome to the stream, man. We got ourselves a nice little practice game going. George's going to be able to win that break, and that could be very, very good. Unless Natalie's going to be... But George is going to get the bump, and he's going to put it off the crossbar. No, man. George with a very great opportunity to score there. Not going to be able to. He did everything correct. He got the bump. He hit the ball just a little bit too hard. He hit it a little bit too up. He just got underneath the ball a little bit too much, and that just popped the ball right up into the crossbar. But, I mean, we've seen George improve. We've seen him improve. After watching those first 2 games, I would have never expected George to get a single goal, let alone 3. And I mean, 2 of those goals he got purely off of great plays. He got the bumps, got the elimination, and that gave him an easy and a beautiful goal. I wouldn't say easy. He had to work for it. But here he goes. Here he goes. George with the 4th goal. Natalie, I think she was just kind of recovering from that aerial. Yeah, she was recovering from an aerial. Not much she could do there. Not much she could do there. George bringing it back to a 6-point game. This one is pretty much over. But, I mean, George just being able to put up a couple of goals against a player like Natalie is a very good sign that he could be a strong competitor today. You know, one thing for Natalie, I do have to say, I don't know. She's been changing her play style. I don't know if she's playing as hard as she can, if she's kind of going easy. One thing, though, when you play... George just going for the eliminations now. He's showing no respect to Natalie. He's just going hard. He knows he needs these eliminations to get goals, but it's not going to be enough. Not going to be... Well, it might be enough. Yeah, it's going to go over him. Those are hard to hit when you're a new player. Natalie, is she going to be able to keep it up in the air? I think she wants one more. Oh, no, it's going to hit the ground. She's not going to be able to get that last one. But where should you get the info for the match you wanted to join? I'll go ahead and invite you, bro. We're going to get 5 and Tiny in now, and they're going to do a 1v1. GG. Natalie's going to end up winning the series. Great game by George. Before we get into the next one, guys, one thing I want to do after every match is kind of sum it up, say a little bit. But what I've said about Natalie, I don't know if she's trying her hardest there. But when you play players like 5, Brady, Tiny, you're going to have to be able to rotate the defense. I think Natalie has a very strong opportunity to win this tournament. She's going to have to do more defense. George, she was doing a great job those first 2 games playing defense. Actually, I even said I think she was a goalie or something because she was just doing these phenomenal saves. She was just absolutely playing her heart out. I don't know if she just kind of decided I'm going to go full offense or what happened, but she let George get a couple of goals on her. You're not going to be able to let people like 5 and Brady get a couple of goals on you because that will cost you the game. I'm very excited to see her play later against people like 5 and Brady because I think we're going to have an absolute fucking bloodbath of a game. I can't fucking talk anymore. My mind's going 1,000 miles per hour, bro. We got ourselves an insane game. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't back us out. I should have backed us out. That's on me. But we are going to pick up 5, and we're going to pick up Tiny. If you guys want to play, you guys can go for it. You guys go for it. I'm not going to stop y'all. I don't think it pulled you out if I back out. But you guys go for it. Have some fun. For Natalie and Spencer, I'll go ahead and get you guys in a thing here in a little bit. Okay, yeah, she left. I'll see. Or he left. I'll let Natalie leave, and we'll just invite the other people. I won't kick them. I figured they'd leave, so I wouldn't. Invite to party, and we got Duck. His name's Duck. That's who it was. I forgot. But alrighty, we got a really good 1v1 coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. One thing I know about 5 and Tiny, aka Duck, I'm probably going to be calling him Duck in the game, but it is Tiny in the tournament. These guys are good friends. I haven't seen them play together, but they are both very good. 5 is the only person to ever beat Brady, and he's done it twice. 5 is a good player. He very well may be the #1 ranked overall player in this tournament. Up against his good friend, who he says he sometimes beats him. We'll have to see. It's going to be a best of 5 series. Before I go any further, let me go ahead and finish up those channel points, because Natalie did end up winning. Let me go ahead and get those channel points to those who voted. Let me go ahead and do that. Choose prediction. What? Natalie. Natalie won. Complete. Alrighty. And Natalie Was able to win the last one, so if you voted for Natalie, you would have won some channel points, baby. George was very good that last game, but not quite good enough. Natalie, I think she's definitely got to be a top 5 player in this tournament, so definitely keep your eyes on her. When it comes to her time for the actual tournament, I'd probably put your channel points on her again. She showed up. She showed out. But all right. And George banned that guy, and honestly, yeah. I kind of felt the same way, so it's cool. Yeah. No beef for me with that one. Good call, George. I was just kind of casting and all that. But alrighty. Time to do another cast. Alright. Or another prediction. Hold up. I'm going to go get a drink. We're going to do like a 2-minute break. Let me kind of refresh, bro. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I've been from casting, from all this fucking crazy shit, from chat being so fucking awesome, from the game being trash. I don't know where I'm at right now, bro. I am... hey, hold up. Let me control. Yeah, let me control the predictions for the mods. I tried to message as many as I can. I wasn't able to. Let me control that if you guys can. That would be cool. Just because I want to word it a specific way, and I'm going to take care of it because I don't want any mishaps, any misclicks, or anything like that. But I got it. I appreciate the help, bro. If you want mod people joining, if we get any more people like that just say fucking dumbass shit, go ahead and ban them. I'm cool with that, bro. I'll go ahead and take over the predictions. Let me go ahead and copy and paste that because I'm going to be using that more. Oh, fuck me. It's only 30 seconds this time. Damn it. Oh, well. That's fine. I'm going to have to make them a little bit longer. Oh, wow. Tiny getting a lot of points right off the bat. Holy fucking, here comes 5. Looks like people are going for 5. I didn't make it as long as I wanted. I'm sorry, guys. That was a very, very, very quick voting. I forgot to change the time. Mistakes like that are just kind of what I mean. And I made one too, and I'm kind of learning. That's why I want to do it. I want to be able to learn. I want to be able to make mistakes myself. But it's all right. With that said, though, I don't know who got more predictions in the end, though, but it went high. We got a couple of thousand channel points on the line. And with that said, let's see 5 versus his friend Tiny, aka Duck, bro. This is going to be a good one. And just before we load, too, guys, we will go ahead and we'll do that 2v1 right after this for you guys, for Spencer, Natalie, and her friend. We'll do that right after this match. This is a best of 5 series. I think a game 5 is very possible here. I didn't get my drink, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We don't need it. Let's go, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, once again, I'll try to make it like 2 minutes in the future. That's honestly what I wanted to do, so I could go to get a drink, but I wasn't able to, so. Oh, well, no big deal. But, all right, here we are in the second official practice game, or practice, whatever you want to call it, practice series of the tournament. We haven't officially started the tournament yet. I know it's 3 o'clock. Some people might be stopping by. Not quite going to start it yet. I know a couple people wanted it delayed a couple hours because they have work and they were just busy. I understand. No big deal. I got you. But, all right, starting off, they're playing fairly conservative. Neither of them are really going hard offense yet. They're kind of, it's like they're trying to feel each other out, kind of get a plan going. These guys are good friends, so they probably know how they play. Like, I'm sure they know each other very well. I'm sure they're not trying to just rush in there. You know, I might have to rank 5 #1 overall, but if anyone has the potential to beat him, it's got to be a close friend of his, Duck. Like, if there's someone that's going to know your weakness, it's going to be your friends. Your friends are almost guaranteed to know your weaknesses, and that could be very dangerous for 5 here. But Duck, he's just getting some misses, and this is what happened yesterday. He was struggling yesterday, but then, like, out of nowhere came from downtown. And here comes 5 going to strike first. 56 seconds into the match, 5 is going to go up by 1. And we got Triple Z pulling for 5. I love it. Or Pot. I don't know what you want me to call you, bro. I'm sorry. I usually just say, like, the first little bit. But Pot. I'll say Pot. That sounds pretty cool. He's cheering for 5, bro. 5's got some fans out there in the chat. He had some fans when he's playing Brady, too. 5 is a popular player. And, I mean, he deserves it. He's definitely very good. Here comes 5 again. Is 5 going to be able to get the block? Ooh, Duck had a shot on 5. But 5 going to stop that. Very good play by 5. But 5 not going to be able to get it off the wall. One thing we learned from when 5 played Brady is 5 loves these corners. I don't know. It looks like he might still be warming up because he's just kind of playing with the ball right now. But he's going to go back on the defense. Duck's going to try to get a goal. 5's going to cut that one off. Duck's going to try to knock it to the side. Get the boost. It's just so hard to score on 5. 5 is just very, very, very good on defense. And like I said earlier, the only way you're going to defeat a player like 5 is you're going to have to beat him at defense. You're going to have to somehow find a way to get around his defense. When he goes offense, you got to turn that into an immediate goal. You got to flip it on him. You got to get a quick block, and then you got to turn that into a goal on him, like before he can get back and before he can get set. Because once he's set on his own goal line, he's a very hard player to stop. And he almost had a shot there on Duck, and it looks like I'm not going to be able to get quite back to it. Looked like 5 was going for an elimination there. It looked like he was a little mad. 5 back on defense. And he's set on defense. It's going to be very hard to score on him now. It's a very close game. This is what I was expecting. Halfway through the first game, it is a 1-point game. And it's still very much anyone's game. I mean, Duck has had several shots on goals. He's had several misses. But he's also kept 5 at bay, which is something I don't think a lot of players will be able to do. So it's very good. These guys know each other very well, and I think that's what it's coming down to. These guys just, I feel like they know their next move. They know where each other are. They know where they each, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. I need that break after this. They know each other's location at any given time, I think is what I was trying to go for there. I need to go get a water or something, bro. I am. Oh, and Duck is almost gonna get a shot on goal there. On 5. Not going to be able to. 5 going for an elimination, it looks like. He was not playing no more, but that's gonna leave his goal open. Duck has an opportunity here, and unless 5 can get back, and he's not going to be able to, Duck's gonna tie this up 1-1 with 1:32 remaining. And just like that, Duck's right back in this. Just like that, Duck is right back in this. 1:32, 1-1 game. And all of a sudden, overtime is looking like a strong possibility. Duck bringing it back on the 5 side of the field. Duck doing a smart move and just knocking that one away. 5 was looking to take that all the way to the goal. I was watching him. You could tell the way 5's car just stares at that ball. He knows. Ooh, Duck. Nice save by Duck. That was insane. That bounce would have gone straight in front of the goal, and 5 was going to perfectly place himself there. That was an amazing little bounce that Duck got the ball to do. And that was another great save by Duck. Duck having an amazing defense. This is defense versus defense. Their offense really just isn't the greatest. I mean, they both have very good plays. And, I mean, 5, when he has shots like that, he's going to be hard to take down. But, I mean, if you've noticed, it's really been a lot of defense versus defense. They've both been getting a lot of good saves. Duck almost had that one. He turned. He did everything he needed to do. He just a second too quick. And that's going to cost him a goal. But with 49 seconds left, I think Duck can come back. Duck barely going to win that break. Is he going to chase it? He is going to chase it. 5 going to go get it. Oh, he's not going to chase it. I was going to say 5 went and got a full thing of boost. So he's ready to go. Duck's going to have to be careful here. He doesn't want to let 5 take this to his side of the field with an open net, because 5 very, very dangerous with an open net. Here comes Duck with the bump, though. That was a good bump. Duck's going to keep it on 5's side of the field. Kind of a lengthy fall right there, but that's going to leave an open net. Is he going to be able to do it? Is he going to? Oh, he's not going to be able to flip it over 5. It's going to go over the goal. That amazing save by 5. That could have been very dangerous. Very dangerous. This is going to be a last effort for Duck. Is he going to be able to get something together? Can he get it off the wall? Ah, he's going to center it for himself. And it looks like that one is going to be it for game 1. 5 is going to take game 1 by 1 point. That was a close game. That was a very close game. Very intense game, but all right. Let's go ahead and ready back up, boys. best of 5. We got plenty more in this series before this one's over. 5-1 in the series. But you know what? I think he has a strong chance. I think Duck has a strong chance at winning the game against 5. I mean, Brady almost took down 5, and Duck almost took down Brady. So it's like they all went into game 5s, very close. 5 with kickoff shenanigans. He loves kickoff shenanigans. If you play 5, man, you got to be ready and you got to expect these kickoff shenanigans. He just loves to sit in goal. He just loves to kind of let the ball come to him and see if he can turn it into something or knock it away or get an easy rebound. But Duck not going to let him, and Duck going to miss the aerial. Oh, man. If he would have hit that aerial or even just waited for it to get to the ground, he could have easily had a shot on goal. And it looks like he might have one now, and he does. 5 not going to be able to stop that one. Pot says this is making you want to play against one of them. Honestly, bro, love to have it sometime. I think today we'll just do people in the tourney for now so they can get warmed up and get some practice. But honest to God, bro, I would love to have you play. There's so many people that have already hit me up too on like other websites, Twitter and stuff. They're like, yo, you got any openings? I'm like, unfortunately not, bro. But if I did, I would love to have y'all play 100%. I just love watching this. And these guys, these are the games I wanted to do this tournament for, where it's this close. It's exciting. It comes down to the last second. It's never over. You know, Natalie and George, no, nothing to George. I mean, he improved so much, but you knew the game was over about 2 minutes in. When he was down 5-6 points, you're like, this is going to be hard to come back from. We've never seen a comeback bigger than a 2-point deficit in one of my tournaments or one of my practice sessions for a tournament. So, you know, once you get kind of past that 4-point deficit, coming back is going to be hard. 5 almost getting a really nasty shot there on goal. Going to go a little bit wide. See what he can do now. He's going to try to pop it over, and he did. Is he going to be able to get... Oh, man, he couldn't get back in front of the ball. Oh, if he would have been able to get back in front of the ball and get a shot on goal, that would have definitely gone in. Duck was just not ready for that one, but here goes Duck on the offensive 5 side of the field. He's trying to dribble it over 5. 5's going to say, nah, fuck that shit. And he's going to knock that over to the side. And I do curse. This is a 18 chat, so if you like normal Rocket League where they don't curse, this is definitely not it. I like cursing. Just gonna put that out there. I know some people are like, oh man, why are you commentating and cursing? It's not a kids channel, so that is that. But here goes Duck with a great shot. Duck's gonna make it a 2-point game. And DJ also cheering for 5. 5's got pretty much all the support in the chat. We got anyone out there for Duck, bro? Because if you're out there for Duck right now, you're looking pretty good. Game 2, and you know what's the one thing I said all the way back before we started any of these practice games? I said Duck can adjust. He is probably the most dangerous when it comes to adjustments. He will lose game 1 and have no issue with it. And it was a close game, mind you. But in game 2, he just makes the necessary adjustments, comes in. And 2 minutes in, he's allowed 0 goals. And he's up 2. That's just insane. And here goes 5. And Duck might be able to get a 3rd goal. And he is. He is going to be able to get a 3rd goal. He went from losing to 5 by a 1-point game to up by 3. This is insane. The adjustments he has made is absolutely insane. Duck, very well, may be underranked. He may have been underranked. I'm going to be honest. We'll have to see. I mean, there's still a lot of time to be played in this game. It's still only halfway over. 2 minutes, 48 seconds remaining. But just the way he's been playing, I think he's very capable of winning it all. I'm going to be honest. I would have ranked him anywhere. I said anywhere from like 3 to 5th place. But I almost got to say he's up there with Brady and 5 now, who I ranked 1 and 2. Very well might be. I mean, we'll see how this series ends. Duck once again taking it onto the offense. I don't know what's going on with 5. 5 also very good at adjustments. And, he almost got a 4th goal on 5. 5 going to miss. What's going on with 5? We haven't seen him miss that many times in a row in a long time. What's the max rank to play in these tourneys? The max rank that we have is Natalie, which was last game. She said she made diamond in 3s, plat 3 in 2s, but never has really played 1s. I don't know. I think other than that, we got a lot of plats, and then just lower than plats. We got a lot of people that are unranked or probably silvers or golds, like just really, really new people. So it's kind of a lower end tourney. If I ever do one with more viewers, probably have it with more people. But here goes Duck with another shot, and 5's not going to be able to stop it. It's a 4-point game. Minute 44 remaining. Man, what is going on with 5? What is going on with 5? He said hi. 5, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he's just trying to be more aggressive. If he's just, I don't know what's going on. I just feel like when you play close friends like this, they know how you play. They can get under your skin. They can do exactly what you're weak at. And I think that is exactly what Duck has done, because 5 went from winning the first game to being down by 4 with 0 points, unable to score, scoreless. And I don't know if it's just 5 hasn't been playing as much defense, or if he's been more aggressive. I don't know what it is. I mean, here it is. Here it goes with the 5th goal. 5 just wasn't in goal. I don't know what's going on with 5. Crazy. If you would have told me that 5 would have won the first game and would have lost the second one by 5 points, or would have at least been down by 5 points in the second game, I would have not believed you. If you would have put money on it, you would have been a fucking millionaire right now. But 5 with the kickoff shenanigans, and he's not even able to stop that one. Luckily, it didn't go in. He's going to knock it to the side. But that is crazy. 5, I think just from watching, he's just got to play a little bit more defensively next game. I mean, Duck has gotten all these goals on him, just open goals, because he was a little bit aggressive. I don't know, but when you play friends like that, it can be hard because they know you're very good defensively, and they'll try to take that, and they'll try to defeat you with that. But I mean, if I was 5, I would not let this game get to you, bro. Like I would not let it get under your skin. You got game 1 under your belt. You're very capable of winning. Obviously, Duck got the upper hand this game, and you know what? And yeah, he definitely got the upper hand, 6-0. This one's pretty much over. But I mean, it's the first of 3 wins. You got to win. It looks like Duck's going to get a win. You both still need 2 wins. There's a lot of Rocket League left to be played in the series. I would try to quickly see what you're doing wrong and just bring it into next game. I would personally let this game go. Don't really care about it. Just try to burn the clock. And oh my God, Duck is just not stoppable right now. 7-0. I don't know if 5's doing this on purpose. I don't know if he's just choking. I don't know what's going on, but 5 just getting absolutely blown out right now by Duck. Oh my gosh, this is not what I would have expected, especially a minute in, and it was only a 1-point game. Yeah, 5 just got to burn the clock. He's got to figure out what he did wrong this game. He's got to bring it into the next game, make those adjustments, and I think we'll be right back to a game 1 situation where it's just pretty much tied up the whole time. And 5 going to be able to get it. Oh, he's not going to be able to get a goal. He's able to get around Duck, but oh my gosh, 5, what is going on? We have never seen this by 5. We have never seen this by 5. I mean, he does say he has good and bad days and good and bad games, and I just think this is a bad game. And 5 definitely a little agitated there. He's going to get an elimination on Duck. But that looks like it's going to end it with that bounce, and that is going to be it for game 2. With Duck Dude just absolutely blowing out 5. 7-0, and 5 left the match. We'll have to try to pick him back up. It is not over. It is not over. I guess we're going to have to exit to main menu. Like I said in the pro matches, or not the pro matches, but the actual competition, if we can refrain from backing to the main menu just because we've had so much issues just trying to get into a game, but I get it's just practice right now. It looks like he's switching cars, and you know what? That very well could have been the issue, is his car. But with that said, guys, this series is tied 1-1. 5 winning the first game by 1 point, and somehow Tiny got the second game by 7 points, left 5 scoreless. 5 had the opportunities to, but he just wasn't able to get them. And guys, we're going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go ahead and grab a drink, a little water or something. If you guys need to as well, quick bathroom break or something, since we're at the main menu. I know, I saw him switch cars and all that good stuff, but we will be right back with the game 5. Or sorry, with the game 3. See, I need a drink. I need to do a lap, bro. I need to do a lap. I see why the professionals, you know, they only like commentate the game, and then it goes to a whole nother set of like announcers like in between the matches. So, you know, those guys can get a break, man, because holy shit, my throat hurts. Like, it's dry. I got to go get a water or something, bro. I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back, and I got myself an Arizona tea, bro. Arizona, where's that sponsor, bro? I would love. I'm just playing, bro. I would love a sponsor, man. I love Arizona, but I'm just playing, bro. I don't give a shit. We don't do it for money. Nah, man. All right, but we are back. Just to recap what's going on, everybody. We got 5 here, and we got Tiny. We got ourselves a very good 1v1. And 5 just changed his card. You know, that is his strong car. That is a car he defeated Brady in. And, you know, I didn't realize that until halfway through the match. That wasn't his normal car. So maybe that was it. I mean, he was just barely off so many times. That could come down to what car you're using. And to go ahead and answer you guys, we are still practicing, Dan. Yes, sir. Still in practice. The plan for right now is we're going to finish up these guys' series. We're going to do the 2v1 against the Grand Champ. I think it was a Grand Champ. It was going to be Natalie, Spencer. Honestly, probably even, I don't know. We'll just do the 2 because she said 2. But we'll get that going on. Oh, yeah. I would not do that car for attorney, bro. But, I mean, it's cool as fuck. But we're going to do that, and then we'll probably do one more practice game, and then we're going to roll into the actual competition. I know I said 3 o'clock we're going to go live with competition, but we're expecting maybe more 4:30. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Tuna, you doing it? Are you guys good? Look, once I get 5 and I get Tiny in the chat saying that they are ready to go, I will go ahead and start it back up. I just want to make sure they're good because we took a little break, so I don't want to like start it randomly on them because that'd be kind of messed up. But he said, trust me, if he's cool with running the car, go for it. Hey, it's practice. It don't really matter. Tuna said he's ready, so we'll just wait on 5. And we'll be back with game 3. The series is tied 1-1, baby. We got ourselves a fucking series. This is gonna be good. This is why I wanted to do this series too. I knew these guys were gonna play hard, and I knew it was gonna be a very, very exciting game to watch. The last one was just a little brutal, to be honest. I can't believe 5 got shut out 8-0 or whatever it was. It was like 7-0, 8-0. It was that was unexpected, very unexpected. I will be honest. But alrighty, we're just waiting on 5. He might be taking a break. Still might be going to the bathroom or something. Uh-oh. Okay, my laptop took a little bit of a buffer. I was like, what's going on? 5 might not even have the stream open, to be honest. 5 cursing. He was not happy with that one, and I don't blame him at all. Let me go ahead and ask him if he's ready. Oh, he said he's ready in chat. All right, just kidding. Ignore me. We are ready for game 3 and a tied 1-1 series, bro. Holy fuck, this is going to be wild. This is going to be wild. Oh, man, I don't even know, man. I feel really bad that the predictions wasn't longer because that shit went from like 10 points to a couple thousand for both of these guys. So it was very mixed. And I think people were going to bet some high amounts of channel points on that. But hey, this is only a practice, guys. Channel points, I'd save them. We got the real competition coming up here soon. So save them for that. We're going to have a lot of good games over there. But with that said, right back into the game. It's going to be a pretty neutral break. And he's doing the Ghostbusters car, and that is just fucking weird to look at. I'm going to be honest, man. I love it. I love the fact he's doing this in attorney. And 5 almost immediately back on the offensive, and he looks a little bit stronger already. But, I mean, Duck, oh, no. Duck's going to be able to not strike first. I thought he had it. I thought Duck was going to strike first with the Ghostbusters car. I was going to have to eat my own words right there. I kind of want 5 to score first, and then, like, anything could go. I don't know how I feel about this Ghostbusters car, bro. That's fucking hilarious. Just look at this. Look at this. This is just... what is this, bro? But, oh, he's going with the aerials. He's going to almost hit it over 5. 5 just knew exactly where it was. He's going to get the bump. He's going to go back in. Is he going to be able to get the first goal? He is! He's going to be able to get the first goal with the Ghostbusters car, and I'm going to have to eat my own words. Duck back on top here in Game 3. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know what? Yeah. I'll eat my own words. And if you weren't here before the match started, he switched to that car, and I was like, are you sure, bro? And he was like, trust me. And I was like, all right. But I guess he's proven me wrong. He can be just as dangerous in the Ghostbusters car. So, going to continue it. He's up by 1, but if there's one thing we know, 5, that does not scare 5 at all. It's going to be a little bit wide to the left. But that's not going to be wide to the left. That's going to be wide to the right. The exact opposite. Very fortunate for 5. It's not a 2-0 game. He had 2 opportunities right there. Here, 5 gonna. Oh my gosh! If 5 would have bumped it up just a little bit, Duck Dude, he just. I'm telling you right now, Duck Dude, I can tell, knows what 5's gonna do. Duck Dude knows 5's move before 5 does. He's just predicting 5. He's just making the adjustments, and he's doing what I've been saying this entire time, and he's adjusting constantly, and he is a very dangerous threat out there on the field. And it's just fun to watch, and what just blows my mind is 5, who I've never seen lose in a practice session or any other game, is now been behind for a majority of this whole practice session. Game 2 and Game 3. In Game 1, he only won by 1 point, so it's not like it was a blowout. So it's a very close series. Uh-oh, that might not be good. Not going to be able to get there. Not going to be able to get there. The 5's still an amazing player. I'm chopping it like he's losing it. He's getting defeated. He's not. I have a feeling he's going to make the adjustments, and I feel like that break could have been bad for him. The break we just took, the little drink and the car swap and all that, I feel like that was bad for 5. I feel like if he would have hopped right into a game, I feel like he would have made the adjustments, and now I kind of feel like we're back to square one, where they're kind of feeling each other out again a little bit. Especially since they both switched cars, that just changes the game way too much. And when we do end up, oh, what a shot by 5, but it's going to get blocked by Duck. But back into what I was saying, once we get into the actual tournament, one rule I forgot to add is whatever car you start game 1 with is the car you got to finish with. It's not going to be any car swaps mid-game, anything, in between games, nothing like that. It is, you got to choose the car you like. 5 once again with an amazing shot, but Duck is just there to stop it. He's not going to allow it. As long as 5 could keep this a 1-point game, nice little save there by 5. Oh, he might get a nice retaliation here, but he's going to bump Duck instead of the ball. If he would have got the ball, that could have been an open goal. It looked like Duck was going for the elimination, and 5's going to go for the shot here. Could be open net. He's going to hit it off the crossbar. Not going to be able to get up in time. That's going to leave a wide open goal for Duck. This could be bad for 5, and it is bad for 5. And Duck is going to go up by 2 points with 1:25 remaining. I'm going to be honest. If there was 2.5 minutes remaining, I feel like 5 had a shot, but Duck is just too good on defense. He just knows 5's moves, and it's in the end hurting 5. And as down by 2 points with 1:20 remaining, it's going to be very hard for him to come back. And it's going to be even harder to come back from 3 points. And just like that, 5 is down by 3 points, and it looks like Game 3 is going to go to Duck as well, man. That I would have never expected that. I honestly didn't get to see who had more channel points voted on them, whether it was 5 or Duck. But if you voted on Duck, I probably would have called you silly because I didn't think Duck had it in him. But I guess I'm the crazy one now because Duck has been absolutely dominant the past 2 games, keeping 5 at bay with a total of 0 points so far in the last 9 minutes of play. That is insane. And here he goes again, back onto the offense. Looks like 5's going to be able to knock that to the side. Once again, I mean, it's never over until it's over, but once again, man, if you're 5, unless you can get this goal right here, you're not going to be... Oh, he still might have a chance. Oh, but he's going to get the tap and put it over 5. Oh, and Duck's going to get the clear, and that's going to stop that little offensive grind by 5. 5's going to have to go back and go on defense before Duck can get something together. But if I was 5 right now, I think the break hurt you. I know it's 2 games in a row, but you still have a win in the series. You're very capable of winning. I would say just focus on doing you. You got to adjust to every player. And I don't know if what he does against Brady will help him here, but I think it will. He's just much more of a defensive player. He will be on his side of the field. The ball will be on his side of the field 80% of the time against Brady, and yet he will still win just because that 20% of the time he gets it to Brady's side, he makes quick work of it, and he does an amazing job getting goals, even though the ball's not on his side or on Brady's side of the field. Often he gets goals. I feel like that's what he's got to do here. On this game, I would say he's the aggressor. I think he's been on the offense a majority of the game. And I feel like it's hurting him. The amount of goals that Duck has gotten on 5 just by, getting a quick save and just getting an open net across the field, it's insane. I feel like if I was 5, I'd play a little bit more defensively. Oh, I almost went to main menu. That would have been bad. If I was 5, I'd play a little bit more defensively and not let it get you. You still got to win. He still needs one more win. You got 2 more games potentially. You get a win here, you go into game 5. it's still anybody's game. We're going into game 4, ladies and gentlemen. Duck is up in series 2 to 5-1. And Duck has been able to keep 5 scoreless for 2 games now. Over 10 minutes, he has kept 5 scoreless, which I would have never guessed. I'm going to be honest. We knew 5 is not that much of an offensive player, but keeping him scoreless is still very difficult to do. That's not something I have seen anybody else ever do to 5. So we'll have to see how it is. Duck's going to win that break. And if I was Duck, man, you just got to keep doing what you're doing. I don't even know. Like, he adapts so quickly. If 5 goes defense, Duck's offense becomes just powerful. When 5 goes offense, Duck's defense comes powerful. So it's just, no matter what you do against him, he's going to adjust, and he's going to hurt you. He's going to find a way to put that ball in your net, and it's just difficult. I feel for 5 right now. This is a very crazy game. Maybe he's holding back. Maybe he doesn't want to show what he's doing, because, I mean, this is a very real possible matchup in the actual tournament. And Duck wasting no time going up by 1 point here, 35 seconds into game 4. 5 says, fuck you, Tiny, in chat. They got beef. That's all right, bro. Hey, I would love to see this in the actual tournament. But, hey, this is nonetheless, you know, 5's been scoreless, but it has been an insane game. You know, 5 has definitely not been able to get any goals, and, you know, he did get blown out in game 2. But, I mean, it hasn't been a bad game. You watch it, and you're like, this is a good game. They're close. They know each other. I mean, once again, Duck gets an open net goal because 5 overcommitted on offense, I think. He's just not doing what he normally does, which is hard defense, and I think it's costing him. Like, Duck had all the time in the world there to go get a boost and still get a couple of shots on net, and 5 was at the other side of the field. I think he's overcommitting on offense a little bit against Duck, and I think that's hurting him. And here goes defense. Maybe he's listening. That doesn't matter. He goes full-blown defense, and that doesn't mean shit. Duck's going to get an easy 3rd goal. And just like that, game 4 might be the final game of the series. You know, 5, he didn't even go for it. 5 says he forfeits in chat. No, you got it, bro. Keep playing. It's only a 3-point game. Oh, man, it looks like it might be a forfeit. I don't think we're actually going to do forfeits in the real tourney, but oh my god. I mean, very fun game to watch. I mean, 5 with the game 1. Oh, I guess he did forfeit. And I guess that's going to be it. Duck, you're going to be able to win the series. I'll just count it with 3 goals. But oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. If you would have guessed that Duck would have got the win, I wouldn't have believed you. I would have not believed you, but that is going to be it. I'm going to go ahead and back out. We got a couple more practice games left before we get into the actual tournament. And then, man, once we're in the tournament, it's going to be wild. Fuck you, no GG. 5's mad. Hey, don't let it tilt you. 5 is a good warm-up, bro. If you want to hop out, Tiny, I'll go ahead and pick up everyone that's going to do the 2v1. Natalie, if you're still there. Spencer, if you're still there. Let me know if you guys are still there. Actually, better yet, Natalie, go ahead and hit me with an invite. And, actually, no. I'll go ahead and host it. I forgot that you can invite while in the thing, so we'll go ahead and get it. Friendship lost on camera. Before we do get that going, let's try to get that, kind of set up, get that idea floating. That was an amazing game. Game 1, exactly what I expected. Down to the wire. Last couple of seconds, that's what it came down to. 1-point game. Game 2, I don't know what happened. I don't know if 5 got cocky, if he just wasn't feeling it, if he was warming up, if Duck just got the better of him. I don't know what it was, but he just got absolutely blown out there in game 2. And game 3 was, once again, a fairly close game until the end. Like the last just minute or two, he just kind of gave up. And I mean, you saw there in game 4, after 2-3 goals, he just gave up once again. And you know what? It's not the real tournament. That's why we're here in practice, and that's why we are here warming up. I feel like if 5 could watch that back and just see the mistakes he's making, and like I said, I feel like just a little bit of overcommitment on offense because he's such a defensive player. He's just such a defensive player. The way he went offense, it was abnormal, and I think that's why in the end it costed him. But what that does end up doing is, even though it's just practice, we got ourselves a little love triangle going on here. 5 has never lost to Brady. Brady has never lost to Duck. And Duck has now never lost to 5 in my practice little tournament session warm-up things, if you want to call it that. So we got a three-way triangle of people beating someone else, but constantly losing to someone. But we got it's kind of interesting. I think that's really cool. I think that's really, really cool. Natalie, give you 1 minute. All right, no worries, Natalie. We'll just wait. We're going to do that tournament with your friend, the Grand Champ. So Spencer and Natalie, you guys can choose what team you guys want, and then your Grand Champ friend could be the other one. This is really nothing to do with the tournament. We got 2 people in the tournament going to play here. Just kind of fuck around. And then we got one more practice game after this probably, and then we will get into the official tournament. It is close. It is close, and it looked like we fixed those issues from earlier to an extent, which is awesome. Super glad we got those issues under control, because that definitely kind of unmotivated me. That made me sad. I was definitely sad. All the planning and all the hype that I had coming into this, you know, and then for it to be ruined just by random people joining my private matches, that definitely kind of hurt my feelings, bro. Like I was kind of hurt, but it looked like we found at least a temporary fix, and you know, I feel a little bit better. But I mean, this is going to be a long day. We're not even into the tournament yet. I'm already fucking mispronouncing words, and I'm tired, and my voice is going. So I'm going to fight through it. We're going to have a fucking blast. This is going to be great, and I am very excited. We got Natalie back here in practice for the second time today. She's inviting her Grand Champ friend who is not competing in the tournament. They're just going to do a little fun warm-up thing going on, I guess. She said for content. I think it could be funny. We got a 2v1. Honestly, it could be a 3v1. Who knows? Check DMs. It's important. All right, my bad, bro. Let me go ahead and hop over to Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty, 1 second. Alright, DJ, I DM'd him too, but alright, so we got to change of plans. Who won? Oh, yep, that's right. Good call, good call. I got to do that real quick. Let me go ahead and finish the prediction. Choose outcome. It was Tiny, and he was the underdog with 44% of the votes. Wow. Wow, that's insane. The underdog won that one. Underdog won that one, baby. That was actually impressive. I didn't expect Tiny to win, and apparently neither did you guys. But I'm not going to do a prediction for this game. This is just going to be a little fun game. We got Natalie, Spencer, and one of Natalie's friends who's a Grand Champ. They're going to 2v1 him. We're going to see how it goes. It's going to be fun. I'm going to go ahead and start it up, and they can choose whatever teams. I guess I'm not going to cast this one, guys. This is just going to be... I might cast it a little bit. This is just going to be a funny little fuck around warm-up game, I guess, for Spencer and Natalie, and then a little funny thing before we get into the tournament. After this, guys, we are officially going to start the tournament. I'm going to cancel that one last practice match because we don't have anyone there, and also we got a couple people in Europe that it's very late for, and they don't want to be up all night. So we're going to go ahead and get the tournament started. And right after this game, it's I think it's just going to be a one-off match. I don't think it's going to be a best of 5. I mean, maybe. I'll ask them. I'll see what they want. I don't care if it's a best of 5 or a one-off. It's not really an official practice or anything. So can I stream COD Mobile? I don't really like COD Mobile, to be honest. But, I mean, I could probably do it sometimes. Or sometime. But alrighty, bro. There you guys go. Join whatever teams. I don't really care. But it can be one match. Natalie says it can be one match, and copy that. And while this match is going on, this gives me the perfect opportunity to go ahead and get our first match of the official tournament lined up and queued up and everyone ready. And who is that going to be? That is going to be George and Frost. Is Frost around? Is Frost out there? I guess we won't know. So let me go ahead and try to get Frost. You vote for one match, DJ. I'm kind of with you, too. That is what we'll do. Let me at least join spectator for y'all, huh? I guess that'd be nice. I'm going to kind of get the actual tourney set up, guys. We are almost there. And Snolly wasting no time. 7 seconds scoring on them both. My man is not fucking playing anymore. And against Natalie. Look at that, man. Natalie almost had the save. All right, I said I wasn't going to cast it. Let me go ahead and get this match lined up. And then that's that. Very, very excited, though. Where is the Rocket League tournament? There it is. See if I can get Boop. For DJ's opponent too is Munchies, which is kind of a problem. Because I don't know if Munchies is here yet. And Snolly just absolutely dominating. I'm just looking at the scoreboard. Look at that. Look at these moves. Oh my gosh. My man's is insane. Okay, well that's kind of a problem. Boop is not on, so damn. That is kind of a bitch. George says, oh, we got someone going for George. Pot's going for George. He's going to win the whole thing. Oh, George is like, yes, sir. Who's the diamond in the tourney? That's Natalie. She's competing right now. And the grand champ, Snolly, is her friend. He's not competing in the tournament, but it's just here for like a little fun warm-up, little pastime game, I guess, while I go ahead and try to get this game set up. But it looks like, I guess I'll hop around to whatever matches are around that we can do. So I guess we'll skip George and Frost. We got Five and Spencer. Both of you guys are here. We got Noodles and Donut is a game potential. We got DJ. I don't think Munchies is here, and I don't know if Power is here. Power and Natalie. So, I mean, I'll start messaging them. I'll start messaging everybody. Start messaging people. Noodles. Message Power and a few more. And Snolly just absolutely hammering him. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, we may have Noodles. I know I went dark for a second. The computer I don't know why it does that. I know it's a setting. Alright, Noodles says he's ready. Who is Noodles' opponent? It is Donut. Okay. I get Donut. Well, the first match of the day being Noodles and Donut, that's not a bad match. That's going to be a very interesting start. Organ also sounds like he's ready. Alright, so I think Donut's around. Let's see Munchies. Tiny Tuna, your opponent is Benji, who is not going to be on until a little bit later in the day. He's still getting off work here soon. And Munchies also said he's going to be a little late, so that is a bummer for DJ, because he's kind of got to go to bed here eventually. So that's kind of a bitch. It comes down to one thing. Like I said, man, no matter how much you schedule it, you're not going to be able to get everyone at the same time. It's kind of a bitch. Snolly with a nice save there. I think I'm going to talk about something here after this game, and I think it's going to have to happen. Not the worst thing in the world, but it's going to have to happen. I think everyone's going to be okay with it. But that is fine. Let me see if Donut's around. Let me see if Donut is around. You'll do your best to stay up, but you can't promise anything. So my plan is George and Frost are a matchup, but I can't get a hold of Frost. And then also Munchies and you, DJ, are a matchup, but Munchies is going to be a little late. I'm thinking about moving it to where it's you versus George, just so we can get you guys to compete. And then I'm going to move Frost down with Munchies because Frost hasn't responded. Pretty much the same skill levels. Unfortunately, those were two of the games I was looking forward to the most, just because I thought Munchies and DJ and George and Frost were really good matchups. But I mean, the good news with that is I think DJ and George would be a good matchup, and honestly, I think Frost and Munchies would be an okay matchup too. So I think that's what we'll have to do. I really didn't want to temper with the bracket too much, but if we want to get the most people in and the most games done, I think that's what's going to have to happen. And my man's is just crazy. He is just crazy. So I think if DJ and George, if you guys are cool with it, we'll go ahead and do you guys as the first match. And then after that, I think we're going to try to do Donut and Noodles if we can. And I'll go ahead and show the bracket before. And all that. I mean, if you guys are cool with it, I'm cool with it. Like, Oregon says he's back. I'll check with Oregon if he's actually back up. Oh, Natalie not playing nice. I know Spencer is relatively a new Rocket League player, so this might have not been the best matchup for Natalie. I mean, we saw him earlier. He's fairly new, but I was actually wasn't Natalie. No, it was George earlier. I thought it was Natalie and Spencer that played, but it was George and Natalie that played earlier. But same thing. Hey, what's up, Oregon? Welcome to the stream, homie. Oregon, is your Wi-Fi like good? If your Wi-Fi is good, you're up against silver, and I can get you guys going soon. We're about to officially start the tournament. This is just a little, like, I don't know what you want to call it. Intermission, I guess. Well, I'm trying to get all the tourneys lined up. This is just a Grand Champ taking on 2 people that are competing today. And the Grand Champ, you'll never guess it, but he just 6-0'd him. So, great game. Hey, Snarly, thank you for doing that, bro. That's funny. Fun to watch, man. I appreciate it. Honestly, we should try to get Snarly in a tourney sometime, bro. That'd be fun. But, all right, with that done, bro, fun match. Fun to watch. And you're fairly new. I figured you're fairly new, and I mean, that's not the worst thing. You got to see an experienced player play, so that was kind of cool. But all right, if you all want to back out, our very first match of the day is going to be George versus DJ. It is official, ladies and gentlemen. It is official. I'm gonna go ahead and change it to this page for you guys because I gotta go ahead and change it up a little bit. We have a couple of changes. 16 is Frost. We are going to replace that with DJ. Oops, I better capitalize it, huh? Otherwise he'll get mad at me. And then down here, whoops, don't want to do that either. I'm fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. We got Oregon actually filling this bracket, it sounds like. Oregon's filling that one. And then also DJ number 7 has to change because that is now Frost. Unfortunately, we had to change up the bracket a little bit, but due to time, we're going to have our 2 Europeans go against each other. And that is that. So game 1 is going to be George versus DJ, and I believe we're going to do Donut versus Noodles next. It's kind of weird because a time like Benji can't do it at the moment. I'm sure if we could get 5 and Spencer, Oregon, Silver hasn't responded yet, so we could probably get them soon. Brady's going to be a later tonight game. Frost hasn't responded, and Munchies is also delayed. And then Power, and I'm trying to get in contact with him. He did respond not too long ago, but for right now, that is that. But that is the bracket changes, guys. That is it. It is official. The tournament has started. Spencer, I'm going to go ahead and kick you out. I'm sorry, bro. We'll get you back in here soon. I didn't mean to kick you, bro. No hard feelings. I'm just getting the 2 competitors in, and then we'll get you back in here in a little bit. But first game of the day, we got George versus DJ. And just to recap one last time, in between, it's best of 5. Best of 5. No changing cars, no backing out in between games. We just do all 5 matches. If it goes to 5, if it's just 3, it's just 3. So right now I would like select what car you guys really want. And then once you have that car, I'd pick a car that you know you like. It's game on. Let me know in the chat and we will get this underway. It's kind of a time crunch because some people can't be on till later and some people have to get off here soon. So we're going to do our best. But and DJ with the good sportsmanship, I love it, bro. All right, let's check the chat. George said he's good. I'm going to guess DJ's good too. I just want the confirmation. I don't want any drama. No drama. But holy fuck. And you know what we got to do? Oh, don't let me start a game without a prediction, ladies and gentlemen. We can't start yet. We got the first actual game of the day. We got to have a prediction for it, man. DJ said, oh, wow. Okay, George got a little violent. No, we got DJ, and then we got George for the prediction, baby. Start the... Oh, I did it for 30 seconds again. No! I'm going to delete it. Delete and return points. I'm going to do it again. I don't want it to be 30 seconds, guys. We can't do 30 seconds. We cannot do 30 seconds. It's got to be at the minimum 2 minutes. At the minimum 2 minutes. All points, all channel points are returned if I delete a submission. I'm just going to make that public. You guys did not lose any points from that, but I wanted to change it to 2 minutes. And there is the new prediction, guys. Oh, yeah, that is true. We got a European battle going on right here. We got the Netherlands versus the UK. Look at that. Look at these flags, bro. Here we go. He's definitely not doing a UK flag, but I know he's from the UK, so we're just going to pretend. I don't think it is. Pretty sure that's like, I don't know my flags. That looks like a fucking Russian flag. I know it's not the France one. I think it is. I don't know, bro. But we got 2 people in Europe. I don't fucking care. We got the European standoff going down, bro. I'm going to go ahead and wait a little bit for the channel points to die off, guys. Go ahead and stay ready if you want to do any last-minute adjustments. Once the channel points, the prediction thing gets finished, then I'm going to go ahead and start it. And so far, DJ absolutely dominating. Holy crap, we got 100% of people think DJ is going to win this with almost 4,000 channel points. Damn. Exactly 4,000 now. Here comes George with 10 channel points. Someone's voting for George now. 20 channel points for George. Oh, yeah, I knew. Someone's got a 40. George he's slowly getting there. Only about 45 seconds remaining from when I say this. George is getting some votes now. Got to get some votes in for George. Tiny says, let's go, DJ. Oh, it's an England flag. No. The cross one was. Yeah, the one that you had before was. It's like, yeah. But you didn't have that one. That's the UK flag I was thinking of. But I guess that is the Netherlands flag, huh? I always get that one and the Russian flag mixed up. Aren't they like fucking similar? I don't care. The only flag that matters has 50 stars on it, 13 stripes. I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. But all right, man. It looks like the prediction's about over. DJ with about 75% of the votes. A little more than 75% of the votes. London Bridge is down. Oh, now he's talking shit. Hell yeah. Oh, Ricky's going to go for George. Oh, I love it. Hey, let's get this game underway. One last thing that I did not know, guys, that I fucking love about Twitch and these predictions they got going on. If you look at next to your name now, you got a number 1 or a number 2. And it lets the chat know who you voted for. And you can promote the fuck out of them during the game, baby. Here it is, the very first match of the day. I'm fucking excited. We got George versus DJ. Best of 5. Let's see who can get it, bro. It is officially on. This is for the money, bro. This is it. What team y'all want? I don't really care. Y'all work that out amongst yourself. You know me, I'm going to be spectator. We got George on blue, so DJ hopefully goes orange, and he does. And it is official, baby. And we got some shit talking in the chat, baby. Yeah, Ricky, he's not going for you, DJ. DJ going to win the... Not really win the break, I guess. That's going to be George. Can George make something of this? No, DJ's going to get there first. We did have George here in a warm-up game earlier, but George, oh, if he would have committed. Oh, that was his own goal. I was a little backwards. Okay, I'm thrown off. I was like, oh, that would have been an open goal for him. But here he goes. This could be an open goal. Oh, man. George, I would have hit it a little bit more on the side of the ball, and you could have kind of gotten an angle on it. But, oh, well. As if you can get back and play a little bit of defense and stop DJ from scoring. One thing that it's going to be very, very dangerous for George is if DJ gets a lead. DJ, I think, has the upper edge on George just a little bit. I don't think he has him by much, but that is huge. Hey, what's up, Silver? Thank you for the sub, bro. Fuck yeah. Hey, Silver, we're going to have you up soon, buddy. We'll get you up. It's going to be you versus Oregon. I don't know exactly when, but it is officially going. We got DJ versus George, game 1. I'm going to do Donut up next. I'm going to go ahead and message him because he's inviting me to a party, and I feel bad. I know I should be doing it while I'm casting. It's hard. It's hard to multitask. This is why you need a team for all this shit, bro. But hell yeah, Silver, we'll get you and Oregon up soon. And DJ is going to strike first, and that was a beautiful goal by DJ. 3 minutes 50 remaining. Plenty of time for George to strike back. Alrighty, I let Donut know he's in the next game. Ricky, we got some people in the chat. Shar, oh, you got to know Shar's going for George. Yes, sir. She got the votes for him too. We got a lot of people from George talking, but here goes George. He's going to retaliate, and we're back to a 1-1 game. I knew it was anybody's game. It's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. George, that was a nice shot too by George. We don't see him hit a lot of those. Those are the shots he usually misses, but he's going to absolutely nail that shot. and it is beautiful. And it's back to a 1-1 game, 3:36 remaining. And DJ's going to win that, and that could be dangerous. Luckily for George, that was off to the side a little bit. Can George get something going, get a retaliation? DJ's going to keep it on George's side of the field. George, he's struggling. He keeps sliding under the ball. He's not going to be able to get it clear. If George is anywhere, oh my gosh, an insane bump by George. Just a little touch on the ball, and that's going to save him a point. That was a huge, huge play by George. After like 5 misses in a row, that was huge. George, oh man, he knew he's trying to get something going there in the air. He just didn't have any control of his car. That costed him. DJ with the potential open net. He's going to kind of slide off to the right. If he can get an angle, it could be a goal. He's going to miss the ball, and that's going to save George. That's going to miss, and that's going to save George for now. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Oregon says he's scared, and George is going to strike again. George is going to take the lead for the first time in the series. Oh, man, if you voted for George, it's looking pretty good for you so far. George has shown up, and he has shown that he can be a competitor. He can be a competitor. For over 75% of the people voting against him, those 25% could be in the money here soon. We'll have to see, can George hang on to it, or can DJ get something going? Both players are relatively new. Like I said, in the pre-game show, I guess if you want to call it, where we kind of talked about the players before we had the brackets formed. Both are relatively new, but DJ, that could be an open goal, and it's back 2-2. DJ immediately going to strike back. He's going to waste no time. We are back to a 2-2 game with, look at the time, 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. 2 is all around. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. You didn't vote for George, but you want George to win? I mean, that's one way to do it. You vote for the guy you don't want to win, so you still get points if you lose, but then you can vote, you know, with your actual friend. Just kind of pull for him. But here goes DJ, not going to be able to get another goal. Oh, he might if he gets out of the way. George isn't going to be able to stop it. He is going to get another goal. DJ's back up on top. We have had 3 lead changes so far in game 1. This is a good match, and I knew it would be. I said in the pregame show, George and DJ. DJ was up against Munchies. George was up against, who was it? It was Frost. And I knew all 4 of those players are relatively similar in play style, in just skill level. And we ended up having to switch it, and it has been nothing but pretty much an even game. It's absolutely fun to watch. I love these games. George, is he going to be able to tie it here? Nah, he's not going to be able to quite tie it. Tried his best. It was almost there. Uh-oh, he might get something here. He kind of got around DJ. If he can get a little... Oh, he wasn't able to. If he would have turned right there, he might have had a shot. Or if he would have kept going there, he's just not committing. And this happened earlier against Natalie. I saw him kind of pull off a few times and not fully commit. And then that's when Natalie took full advantage of that and ended up defeating him. I mean, George did get relatively good, though, at the end versus Natalie. He was able to get a couple of goals. DJ might be able to get another one here. Not going to be able to. They're just kind of going around the ball. George has got to be careful. He just whacked the ball into his own goal, and that's going to help DJ. And DJ is officially up by 2 points. And to keep George going, Shar says George is the winner in my eyes, no matter if he wins or I can't read. All right, she basically said George is the winner in her eyes, no matter if you win or lose. George, keep going. I think there was like one little thing, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm trying to like look at the game and chat at the same time. But hey, you got some fans out there, George. Love to see it. Love to see it. Down by 2, but he's definitely got the support of the chat right now. A lot of people pulling for you. Uh-oh, here goes DJ. Here goes DJ, and it's going to be a 3-point game, a minute 10 remaining. Starting to not look good for George here in game 1. But at the end of the day, I mean, we've seen how George can play. We know he can come back. We know he can get some nasty goals. And you know what? Even if he can't win game 1, guess what? It is best out of 5, and he's got 4 more opportunities. So just because he's down here doesn't mean this series is far from over. This is game 1. We are just barely getting started. I can't fucking talk, bro. Woo! We're struggling, man. I'm excited. I can't talk it. Oh, no. Did George just score on himself? Oh, DJ's going to miss. It could be a clear. George is going to get the clear. I can't talk, bro. Trying to read chat and commentate at the same time is a bitch. I'm going to be honest. That shit's hard. Because you're like reading chat. You know, you're trying to like read it, understand chat, and then also say what you see. It's like they just kind of combine. All right, you're going to take a little drink here. Can George get something go? Can he get the save? It doesn't look like it. Looks like DJ. No, DJ misses. But it's going to slowly roll in anyway. Oregon also pulling for George here. The whole chat's pretty much George right now. Oh, we got Ace. Looks like Ace is pulling for Dan. You got some fans out there too, Dan. Dan is up. Dan's like, it doesn't matter if I have fans or not. I'm winning this game. So with 29 seconds remaining, it looks like this is going to go in Dan's favor. If I'm in George's shoes, hey, look at the chat, bro. You got the chat on your side no matter what. You've done a great game. When you played Natalie earlier, you had some insane shots. Almost, I wouldn't say mounted to come back earlier, but you had some good shots. And if you can somehow manage to get some of those shots back and take those opportunities, because DJ is making mistakes with misses and stuff, this very well could be an even game again. And George did have the lead in this game at one point in time. This game went from DJ scoring first 1-0, them tying it, George taking the lead 2-1, and then DJ just taking the lead again and running with it. The first game is going to go to DJ. But, hey, like I said, this is far from over. George could very well come back here in game 2. It was almost like the first 2 minutes of this game were just absolutely phenomenal. And then after that, like, George just kind of changed his style of play, and he just kind of fell off a little bit. But Ace is in the chat. Yes, sir. DJ said he's messed up. Oh, there's mistakes all around. Everyone does it. DJ says he's drunk as fuck. All right, that's the only way to do an official tournament, bro. That's the only way to do it. Yes, sir. I love it. I love it. But here we are in game 2. DJ is up 1 in the series. George is looking to tie the series. DJ going to win the break, but can George get back? Both of them are going to miss the ball. George is going to put it on to DJ's side of the field. I think another problem I've noticed, I love how George is using the drift button, but one thing I'm not a big fan of is I feel like he's using it a little bit too much, and that's kind of causing his car to spin around a lot of these times when he hits the ball. I feel like he's also hitting the drift button. I don't know if it's just muscle memory, if it's by accident, or if he's actually trying to, but it's costing him rebound time. Every time he hits the ball and he spins like that, his car spins out. Oh, they got into Rule 1. George is going to break the Rule 1. Oh, no, it was DJ that broke Rule 1. DJ broke Rule 1 right there. So if you guys asked me earlier, is Rule 1 going to count? I said it's up to you guys. DJ says, no, sir. We are not Rule 1-ing today. And that was almost dangerous for DJ. George almost got in a retaliation goal on that one. I saw DJ flip out of that one. Ricky says punish him. And then Shar says he's going to make a punishment box for DJ. Oh, the chat is mad. The chat is mad at DJ for breaking Rule 1. But that doesn't matter. DJ goes up by 1. A little bump by George is not going to stop him from scoring. That was a great bump by George. He just was not able to get the clear. Here we go. 4 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Who's going to win the break? It's going to be DJ, and that's going to be a very good bounce for DJ. If he lets it get one more bounce, if George doesn't hit this, it might go in front of goal. It might roll in front of goal. George is going to get in front of it, but it's not going to be enough. DJ's still going to punch her in. DJ not letting up at all here in game 2. Like I said earlier, Rule 1 is not an official punishment. That's just up to the players. It's kind of an honor thing, you know, whether you want to follow it or not. I mean, this is a league and there is money involved. So do you want to break Rule 1, lose a little bit of respect, but get that edge? It's up to the players. I don't care, bro. I think it's fun at the end of the day. I love seeing it. I'm actually happy we got a Rule 1 today. I think that's fucking hilarious. I love it. And oh, DJ there with the block. George, he's got to get something going on offense. DJ's defense is definitely getting the better of him as of right now. It seems like George is kind of just flirting with the ball. He's just kind of dancing around the ball every time he gets it onto DJ's side. He can't actually get any good hits in. He can't actually get any good plays in. And it's like when it gets onto his side, so he can get these clears, he's just got to get hits like that on DJ's side of the field. And I think he can score. And he's going to go underneath the ball. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. Just when he's over here, he just no hits. Can he get one here? He's able to get that one by DJ. Is he going to be able to get the boost, get it in front of goal? He is. He gets the boost. Not going to be able to get it in front of goal. Uh-oh. That could be a bad bounce for George. That could be a bad bounce for George. Can George stop it? DJ's trying to get the goal. DJ's going to... Oh, George does get in front of it. I almost thought for sure DJ had that one. All right. Only down by 2 with 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. This is still very well possible for George to come back. All right, here we go. George, oh, he's going to be able to get that one by DJ. Can he get it going on DJ's side? He doesn't commit. I would have ran up the wall if I was George right there, and I would have committed and tried to knock it. He's a little bit of commitment issues with the balls. Oh, but here he goes. This could be good. Can he flip into it? He is going to get a goal. He's going to bring it back to a one-point game. We got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. And I told you, the second George could get a couple of hits going, he's going to score. And what did he do? He got a couple of hits, and he put it in. And we are back to a 1-point game with 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. These guys really like getting goals at 2:22. It's 2 games in a row. 2 for 2. They love the number 2. DJ, uh-oh, that's going to be an open net, though. And it is right back to a 2-point game. DJ back on top. Just a very unfortunate break for George. You hate to see it. He just that's actually really funny. Almost bounced. He just went straight up and just kind of sat there. But that's all right. With 2 minutes and 17 seconds, George could get something going, and this game is still very much winnable. And it's going to go to DJ's side. Can he get a hit? Ah, he's not going to be able to get a hit. If that would have hit, that would have been a beautiful shot. And that, more than likely, could have gone in. Here we are. DJ, he had one more goal, and that very well could secure this win for him here in Game 2. But not going to be able to get it. George is going to be there to bump him. I think George's best friend. He keeps missing the ball a lot. You got to start going for DJ, too. Don't be afraid to bump DJ. Get aggressive. This is for a victory. You don't want to go in kind of soft and just, kind of play nice because friends or, it's respecting. And you got to go in. I'd say start being a little violent because he's definitely getting the upper hand. And they're kind of both just dancing around. But there goes George. That's a good hit. Oh, there it goes. He doesn't even have to hit it again. That's just going to roll in. And George is going to be back 2-3. And it is a 1-point game. 1:32 remaining. And like I said, with 2 minutes remaining, George is very capable of coming back. Once again, luckily he did not need a second touch. But just missing those little shots like that, that could have cost him the game. If he needed to do that. And oh, what's going on? George returns the favor. We are tied 3-3, minute 30. Kickoff shenanigans by DJ a couple shots ago is going to backfire because here comes George with some more kickoff shenanigans. And all of a sudden we're tied here in Game 2. And in a game that I almost thought DJ had in the bag, George has come back and tied it up. Oh, George with another win on the break. Oh, can he make something out of this? This is going to be a bad bounce for DJ. It's going to go right in front of goal. George is not going to be in position for it, though. Unfortunate. If he was right there in front of goal, I think he would have had a great opportunity to punch that one in and take the lead. But that is all right. DJ bringing it back to George's side of the field. It looked like George was going for a limb there. He might have missed. Maybe he's just boosting. Who knows? Yeah, that's... Oh, George with the bump. He must be listening to the stream because that's what he's got to do. Look at that. It threw DJ off. He had to adjust. DJ not hesitating. He's going to bump him back. George. Oh, DJ's going to miss. Can he get another one? George might go up here. Oh, but DJ's going to get the save. So close. If George would have just had one more hit, that would have easily been a goal for him, and he had a strong chance of winning. But that's going to be a goal for George. All of a sudden, George is on top. After being down the entire first 3 minutes and a half, I want to say, he is all of a sudden back in it. 3.5 minutes, he is down and losing, and now he is back in it, man. 2-point deficit. We've never seen someone come back from a 3-point deficit. We still haven't. That was only 2. But once again, it's not over, especially with 2 minutes remaining. George has made the necessary adjustments, and he's now doing it. He might get another goal. He is going to get another goal. And DJ is going to let that one roll in. It looks like all of a sudden Game 2 is going to go to George's favor. I did not see that. DJ left the match. Oh, why? No, let's not leave matches, bro. Not in the tourney, bro. We still got several more games to go. George, I guess George is going to take it here in Game 2. That's, I guess, officially I'm going to go with the forfeit. Only 32 seconds remaining. I don't know what that was about. I'm going to say it's a forfeit for the game, not the series, I guess. Yeah, let's not leave the game. That's like one of the few rules I got. But all right, I'm going to back out. I'm going to go ahead and back out. George taking it in Game 2. The series is now tied 1-1. It could still go in anybody's direction. Yeah, let's try not to rage quit. Just for is this the same car you were using? I just want to make sure. Because, yeah. That's all good. It was only Game 2, bro. Only Game 2. The series is tied 1-1. George with 1 win. DJ with 1 win. And, I mean, you were leading that entire game, so it's very capable. Oh, it's all good, bro. That's all good, but... All right, let's go ahead and get back into it for Game 3. Just for future, I know next tournament it might be... I mean, we'll have to see. If people lag out, that's different. But when people leave the game, that's definitely something I'm not a huge fan of. But that's all right. That's kind of what's going on here. You need to take... All right, go ahead and let me know when you're done going to the bathroom. I guess it's a bathroom break, too. Good game. Hey, the series is all tied up 1-1 here. And, you know, I don't care who you are. That comeback that George mounted was insane. I'm not saying I didn't have any faith in George, but I definitely didn't see it happening like that. He definitely had a massive and just a nasty comeback. DJ did well. I mean, if you look at it, there's nothing to be upset about if you're in DJ's shoes. You led 3 minutes and 30 seconds of that game. You won the first game. You're starting to look like you're going to sweep the series. Who knows what it could have been? Maybe George just made the adjustments. Maybe DJ started just slipping up and getting a little cocky. Who knows? Maybe it was just all by accident. But DJ has definitely been the dominant player so far in the series, I'd say. George, with that comeback, though, he has made it a very close thing. What's up, 5? Welcome back. Welcome back, Ace. What happened? DJ left the match. The series is tied 1 for DJ, 1 for George. DJ is currently taking a bathroom break. We're going into game 3. We got a couple more games here, but it's looking good. It is looking good, and it's looking fun. It's going to be fun. Once DJ and George, if they can give me the okay when they get back, we'll go ahead and get back into it. Man, what is the chat's thoughts so far on this matchup? What do you guys think so far? We got a lot of people going for George, a lot of people going for DJ. A lot of fun. I mean, 1-1 in the series. This is a beautiful matchup, right? Yep, 3 out of 5. So you need to win 3 games in order to advance. It's best of 5. So yep, it is 3. They're both tied 1-1. So it is very much still. It could be anyone's game. It could be anybody's game. Because you messed up while being too competitive and being drunk. It's all good. It's pretty even. And you know what? Everyone thinks it's pretty even, and I love it. I love it. And it's all good, DJ. Win or lose, at the end of the day, it is for fun. Even if you lose, the one thing you got going for you is you said you can't be up all night, so if you lose, you can go to bed. But, I mean, that's one way to look at it. It would be fun to win. But we're going to be doing more of these tourneys as well, and hopefully better times for y'all, too. Let's go out with the bang. Oh, George is pumped, too, and I would be, man, with that comeback. But, hey, you better be careful, because DJ has shown he is a threat. He is a threat, and, I mean, he went up 2 points, and he almost looked unstoppable. Excuse me, he almost looked unstoppable. Even when George got 1 point, like DJ responded with a quick kickoff goal. You can never lack when you're playing up against DJ. Hey, but one thing, DJ said he's back. All right, I'm going to assume that's good. George, are you good? I'll just get a quick okay from y'all. I don't want to start it early. Don't want to start it early. But also one more thing that I love. These guys are probably, out of the 16 players that we have, they're probably a little bit lower. Oh, what was that? What was that? My phone's not on. God damn it. All right, 1 sec. I'm sorry. I heard a notification. I'm sorry. I'm not going to carry on until I know. I like saying thank you to everybody. What was it? What was it? Five Son. Thank you for the host again, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. We did have a stream crash. I forgot about that. Yes, sir. Thank you for the host, bro. But all right. One last thing. These guys out of the 16 players are ranked a little bit lower, I would say, in skill level. But by them playing each other, that's just, we've gotten an insane game. Shar's giving you the best motivation ever. Hell yeah. George has got the motivation. He's got a team behind his back. DJ, I don't know if he even needs a team. He's just been very dominant. But all right, we're going to go ahead and get it started. It looks like they're both ready. Let's get into it for game 3. And just for a future for these guys and for everybody, if we can refrain from it leaving until like the actual series is over, just to stop some delays and just to stop any like what's the word, controversy, I guess, because you know some people might be, it could be controversial. So just that's kind of my one rule. Other than that, man, we're back in game 3. DJ green team, George blue team. We are right back. Series tied 1-1. Let's see how it goes. Very well could go either way. George almost got a nice kickoff goal there, but DJ was able to get a little touch on it, send it straight up. Could have been dangerous. It still could be dangerous for either of them. Oh, it looked like George was going to hit it backwards, and he might. He's just kind of sitting there. Where is DJ? There he is. Kind of wondering where he's at. That ball was just sitting right in front of the goal, just center field. Really, either person could have gotten a nasty shot on it in an easy, quick first goal. But DJ is going to strike first again. All 3 games he has struck first. And my voice is going out, man. We are only in the first match of the day. and my voice is going out. This is going to be a brutal day, man. But I'm excited. Hopefully, it seems like you guys are all excited. George has been down a lot, and we know he can come back, and this could be it. George could come back right here. Oh, DJ's right there, though. And he's going to be able to knock it to the side. Good play by DJ right there. Nice bump by DJ as well. Another nice bump by DJ. Another nice bump by DJ. And you know what we can also say, which I completely forgot about last game. DJ broke roll 1 last game. That could have just been a little bit of karma. Who knows? Maybe the Rocket League gods came down. And they made it so that he had to lose because he broke a rule 1. I don't know. I'm not a Rocket League god. But George, he might be a Rocket League god because here he goes. He's going to put one in. And it's going to tie up the game 1-1 with 3:57 remaining. Sounds like I need some honey or cough drops, bro. My voice is definitely going out, bro. Yes, sir. I'm going to have to go get a couple of cough drops. Actually, I think I got some here next to me because, holy hell, man. Between last night and today, we have had a lot of fucking awesome matches. And I can't help it but lose my voice. And it looks like I don't have it. I'll worry about that later. Not really the biggest problem right now. I'm supposed to be casting, huh? Uh-oh. Here goes George. This is a good opportunity. He's going to kind of hit it off to the right. And we know he's not the best when it gets to the left or right of the goal. DJ's probably going to knock it away, and he does. George is going to miss it. Not going to be able to keep it there. And they got into rule 1. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't think either of them broke it because they caught in kind of a funky rule 1. I don't think that either really one of them flipped out of it, but DJ's going to take that opportunity and just absolutely blast that into the goal. Another roll 1. Man, they've been getting into a lot of roll 1s. And I mean, they were in one. I don't know if one of them jumped early in the roll 1 and it kind of stopped it, but I mean, like they looked like they were just flooring it and they just kind of naturally came out of it. So I don't know if it was an official roll 1. It was close. It was close. George kind of has a funky car too, so that definitely could have messed up the rule 1 factor. But uh-oh, George right in front of DJ's goal. Is he going to be able to tie it up? Oh, he might, but he missed. They both missed. DJ with the clear. He's going to bring it back over to George's side of the field. Can George get around the ball? He's not going to be able to. DJ didn't fully commit there. I feel like if he would have, that would have been very, very good. But here goes George trying to play some defense. He's got to find a way to get this ball out from in front of his goal, but he's not going to be able to. DJ is just going to knock that one in, and he's going to go up by 2. We've seen George come back from a 2-point deficit before. Can he do it again with 2 minutes 47 seconds remaining? I think he can. The car's hitboxes, yeah, 100%. I don't think that was an official rule 1. It was close. It was close. And no, DJ jumps right over the ball, and it's going to give George an easy goal, and it is back to a 1-point game. Man, I don't know if I'm jinxing it or what, but just every time. George, he's the underdog. He comes from behind, I guess. That's what we've seen. You get George in a position where he's down by 2, and that's where he's strongest, I guess. That's crazy. Uh-oh, but DJ might be strong here too. Oh, can George get in front of it? Oh, he can't. Can DJ get a hit? Can DJ get it? He doesn't get a hit. George is going to knock it in himself, and DJ's back up to a 2-point game. Wow, what was going on there, bro? That was just, that was something, man. That was something. Very, very interesting goal there for DJ. Very interesting. I don't know if George just repaid the favor or what's going on there. But hey, what's up, Neil? Welcome to the stream, homie. We got ourselves a Rocket League tournament going on, bro. Official money and prizes for the winner and top 3 and all that good stuff. So this is game 1. We did some practice, did like the pregame show and all that, and this is officially the first game. A couple of people, and here goes DJ once again. He's going to put another one in. It is a 3-point game. Now we know George can come from behind. He's come from behind, and not only that, you know, he came back from being behind 2 points and then went up by 2 points. So he can come from behind, but yet we have not seen anybody come back from a 3-point deficit and win. So the odds are stacked against him. Can he do it? I think he's capable of it. We've seen a lot of mistakes by DJ that are really big. That one wasn't really a mistake by DJ. And George just with the angle right there, and it is back to a 2-point game. All of a sudden, George is right back in it. What is first place prize? First place gets $20 in a custom t-shirt. Second place gets $10 and third place gets $5. The brackets are already set, so we're not doing new players, but I am planning on hopefully doing more tournaments sometime in the future because I'm having a blast with this, and I think everyone else is as well. So, yes, sir, it is going to be a lot of fun. This will be dope. And here we go. What are they doing now? Can George get something going? Less than 2 minutes now. Still plenty of time with the minute 50 seconds. Plenty of time for him to mount an attack and get something going. And here it is. Here it is. Look at that. He's going to pop it right over DJ, and it's back to a 1-point game. Just like that. George just might come back. George might be the first person in my tournament's history to come back from a 3-point deficit. No one ever did it in practice. This is the very first game, so I mean, it's really the only game to compare it to. But I mean, still, that's pretty big. Oh, DJ though. Oh, DJ's not gonna make it easy on him, and he's gonna put another one in. DJ says, "You're not coming back. You're not coming back." But hey, a minute 41 seconds remaining. That is plenty of time. That is plenty of time. But DJ taking full advantage of that opportunity of an open net, and I don't blame him. I was getting a little scared for him, man. Like, all of a sudden he has a 3-point lead, and, you know, pretty soon it's not a 3-point lead no more. You're almost tied. You know, I was very, very fortunate of him to get another one and go back up by 2. George with the little miss there. DJ, I think he's in goal. I don't want to say he's bad in goal, but, like, he almost gets a little worried down here. And George might get another one, and he does! George brings it back to a 1-point game. George is just able to kind of maneuver the ball around DJ, and DJ just kind of really can't predict George. That's kind of what I'm getting. That's so many goals I've seen, and it's insane, and it's working. DJ, I feel like he's got to do a little bit better on defense, and maybe not even, like, challenge the ball before it gets in front of his goal. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, this might not be good. Oh, George is going to hit it, and it's tied! It is tied. Not only did George come back from a 3-point deficit, but he got a 4th point scored on him. And it's tied. This very well could be George's game. This is a game. This is a game, and the chat's going wild. We got Shar and everybody, Ricky, they're excited. They put channel points down on George, and this is exactly what they wanted to see. If you put channel points down on DJ, you might be a little scared, but hey, no worries. DJ has led this entire game. He is very capable of leading it again. He's getting a couple misses. I think it's now George is too. I think DJ's getting a little frustrated. I think he's going to have to try to find a way to just kind of calm down and go back to the original roots of what he's doing in the beginning. If he can do that, he's got himself another W. He just can't let George get the better of him. George has definitely gotten some nice shots, but DJ is also very capable of scoring. It's tied for a reason. It is tied for a reason. These guys are very good, and they're honestly, they're the same skill level. I love it. I love how they are the same skill level, and that has made this game just 10 times more fun to watch. You always love blowouts and stuff. You know, you love seeing if it's the person you're pulling for, you love seeing them blow someone out. But you almost got to hope for these close games. These close games are fun. George here coming in. Uh-oh. Can DJ get in front of the goal? Can DJ get in front of the goal? He's not going to be able to, and George is going to take the lead with 15 seconds left. If George can hang on, this would be the first time anyone has ever come back from a 3-point deficit and won. But what George is going to have to look out for is DJ. He's done a lot of kickoff shenanigans. He's been very good with kickoffs. He's gotten a lot of kickoff shots. Could he get one here? George is going to win that one, and they almost got into a rule one. Uh-oh. George looking to put this one away. That's going to be very difficult for DJ. DJ's got to push that ball. He's got to chase it all the way to George's side of the field if he wants a shot, and it doesn't look like he's going to. And that looks like it's going to be it for Game 3. George is going to win here in Game 3 and become the first person ever in one of my tournaments to come back from a 3-point deficit. That was an amazing game. You know, it was DJ lost that, but it doesn't feel like he lost that. I'm going to be honest. I mean, look how close that game is, and that last point came down to 15 seconds. That was a game. That was insane. But we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. That is only 2 wins in the series for George, and he needs 3 to advance on. DJ still got a solid shot here. Going into Game 4, DJ has been the dominant player in the beginnings. I don't know if he's not adapting. I don't know what it is. Something happens where need a short break, not feeling well. Okay. Alrighty. So, all right, how do we want to do this? We can do the break because if you're not feeling well. How do we want to do this? Do you actually want to do more games, DJ, or or what's going on? You legitimately just want the break, or you just want? I guess while we figure that out, I'll go ahead and exit to main menu. I don't like doing a lot of these delays. I'd like to get a 4th and 5th game in, but I can understand a timeout. I mean, it's kind of up to George too, Because I know George is just on fire. I know these breaks can definitely like cool off players and just kind of fuck up the balance. I'd like to do all 5 games in a row. If it goes to 5 for future, that's the plan. But I guess we'll see. Says I hope. But George, man, with that win, that was insane. That was a game. That was a game. I guess we'll figure out with DJ what the plan is with that. I really don't want to wait too long for a break. Like, do you have an estimate on the break? At least if it's like a couple of minutes, I'm cool with it. But will there be tourneys for other games as well? They've actually been highly requested. So many games have rolled in that people wanted me to host tourneys for. So my answer would be yes. I don't have any like set up or planned yet. I kind of want to get through this one, see how I can improve from this one, and see what we can do. And you don't know what happened. I think Shar gave you motivation. Something happened, man. George is just, he comes from behind. I'd almost say if DJ strikes first in game 4, that could be bad for DJ. I'd say let George get the first goal and you come from behind. I don't know. Obviously, you don't just give away goals, but something about being from behind. George is like the underdog, the comeback kid, and he uses that to his advantage. DJ taking a little break. I'll check to see how long the break is. I don't want to be taking too many. Looting count, you're about to... You're gonna have to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. You're actually feeling sick. All right, no worries, bro. I hope you feel better. You know what? Yeah, I guess if you have to concede to George because of health, that makes sense. But I want you to know, bro, that does not feel like a loss for you. That game is probably going to be one of the top 5 highlight games of the night, and that was the first one. Just you guys' level, your skill was so close. George had the comebacks, but your goals, you would get up. It was just absolutely, I don't think anyone is coming out of that match, especially the people watching. I don't think anybody is going to leave that match and feel like they got gypped. Like, that was a game. That was close, and I loved it. That was awesome. If you want to do it, bro, normally you'd be back. Yeah, no problem, DJ. I'd love to have you again, bro. You know what? You know what's going to happen, right? If we ever do another tournament, George versus DJ 2. It's official, bro. We'll do it another day where everyone feels better. I got no words, bro. I guess we'll have George move on because, yeah, if DJ's feeling sick, we definitely don't want him to do it. But I want you to, I feel like that was bound to go to a Game 5 overtime. I feel like it was. DJ, I feel like he had it Game 4. And, if he's feeling sick, that could be why he kind of started losing it there in the ends of the game. So, during the first game, yeah. We do. DJ's feeling a little sick, and you know what, that makes sense. But after that game, bro, that was just absolutely fucking insane. And it didn't end up going all 3 games, but if you voted for George, you're feeling pretty good right now. 82% of the votes went for DJ, and he did not disappoint. All right, I want everyone to know I was with you. I would have personally chose DJ if I was out there watching and betting, and given the pregame stats, I would have been with you. I would have chose DJ, but we got an underdog win for the first time of the day. I'd love to have DJ and George part 2 another time when DJ feels better, because that is going to be fucking insane. I really hope DJ feels better. We should get a feel better DJ in the chat, bro. I know he's been drinking, and it's like also like fucking 3 in the morning or some shit over there in the Netherlands. So no, I completely get it. He's over in the Netherlands. It's like late as fuck for him, and he's been drinking and probably a little sick. I definitely know how it feels. I get grumpy past like 1 in the morning when I drink, so I 100% feel you, bro. I want there to be no hard feelings for anybody. That was a fucking game. But here it is, George, officially the winner of the first ever match of my first ever 1v1 Rocket League tournament. And just 1:20 in the morning. Like I said, 1 in the morning is when I get it, so it's probably the same for you. But you know what, DJ did not disappoint. I think that was one of the best matchups we are gonna get. They don't have, like I said, they don't have the highest skill level, but that was a matchup. Holy shit, bro. George, congratulations on the W. And you know what? We're going to go ahead and do the interviews too. I almost forgot about the interviews, bro. George, if you want to join Chill Chat 1, I'm going to go ahead and get you in. DJ, if you feel better, if you want to talk about it real quick, I'd love to have you too, man. I'm sure everyone would love to hear from you. Fuck, I can't talk, bro. Just an insane game. And you know what? George and DJ, I play with them all the time, all types of games. All great friends. That was just fucking insane. That was a blast to watch. We'll ever do a Rainbow Six Siege tourney? You know, that's unfortunately for me, that has been one of the most requested tournaments. I'm not a big Siege fan, but I mean, I guess if I'm casting it, like I'm not playing, so that's completely different. The problem with the Siege tourney is I'm probably going to have a delay because I don't want to give away people's positions. So that's kind of another thing too, but just absolutely insane. I'm going to bring George in first. We're going to go ahead and bring him in. Hey, what's up, George? Congrats on the W, bro.
What the? I have no idea what the hell happened.
That was an amazing comeback, bro. Like, what was going through your mind when you were down by 3 points? Like, what did you do to be able to mount a comeback like that?
Come over me.
He says he doesn't know. I know the chat was definitely in your favor, despite having only what 20% of the votes.
Yeah.
The chat was
despite that
definitely in your favor.
I think Dan is in chill chat one if we want to pull him in as well. So he can
yeah, y'all want to do it at the same time? I was going to do interviews one by one, just whenever, but you know what? Might as well. I know you guys love each other too, so. All right, we got Dan here as well, bro. Dan, are you okay to talk?
Dan, GG.
GG, George. What's really...
Oh my Jesus Christ! What the fuck just happened?
He just.
No, it was. I think if I wasn't feeling sick, I would have pulled off a much better game.
I noticed like it was kind of every game. Towards the end of every game, his ability to like hit the ball kind of dropped. So I don't know if he just started feeling more sick or what was going on.
No, it was purely throughout the game. As soon as George hit one goal, for me it started dropping. That was mostly it.
Why do you feel better?
I do too.
Me being honest.
And I know I speak for...
I'm a fair sportsman. I'm a fair sportsman.
And
so
I stand by my word.
Jesus Christ.
I think DJ could have had a game 4. I think, and then we would have gone into game 5 overtime. I stand by my word. I think it was very possible. And you know, I
was freaking out.
I imagine I speak for everyone as well. We gotta have a part 2 eventually. Another day, we gotta have a part 2.
It was definitely a good game. I'm have to
part 2 racing.
We'll have to.
George definitely knew when to take advantage of my mistakes.
As I say, privileges of playing football all my years.
He did, and that definitely helped him.
I tried to go defensive because often when you are not feeling too well, defensive is the key. But that didn't work out for me either. Then I tried to.
We did have that break rule 1 where we went on each other's comments.
I don't even fucking know what rule 1 is. So.
That's fair. That's fair. I figured a lot of these you guys and other newer players didn't know. I know Spencer asked about it earlier. The other Spencer. So
I have played.
I don't think anyone's really mad at you.
Very, very rusty.
But we're gonna say the Rocket League gods came down and spited you because rule 1 is.
That still made George and I we both had, I think, the same amount of boost. We both boosted throughout the whole thing. And that's how that came to a standstill, because we both ran out of that boost.
I was like, get off my bonnet!
Hell yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, boys, overall, just an absolutely amazing series. I like I said, I think I speak for everybody. We gotta have a part 2 between you guys here on Rocket League another day. That'd be a blast. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'll move y'all back. I'm gonna try to get this next game rolling. I don't want to take up too much of everyone's time.
I just want to say I wish everyone good luck in the tournament.
I can guarantee you I'm going to lose if I face Natalie. Jesus Christ.
Hey, we never know, bro. Never know. Hey, you got some goals, but
she's like the queen of this game. I predict this. She is going to win the entire thing. That's what I predict.
He's got predictions. He's betting against himself. But hey, I know I speak for everyone once again, Dan. We hope you feel
I know
better.
I'm not gonna win.
And we'll love to have you again, bro. That was a fucking insane match. I was clenched. Gang.
I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna go off as well, Spencer. So
have a good night, guys. All right. You're not going to bed,
bye.
are you, George? You're just hopping off? I hope he's not going to bed because he won. He's not out yet. Hey, I'll catch you another time, bro. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, thanks.
Hell yeah, bro. Catch you later. Man, what a game 1, bro. What a game 1 that was. And honestly, we play all types of games together. We're all cool. So that game was a banger. You were on it, Neil. That game was... I got no words. Like... For 2 players that are obviously relatively new to the game, you can tell by their play style, their misses, how many mistakes they had. They didn't even touch, you know, the ball on the walls. They didn't even try to do aerials. You can tell by their skill level they are new. But just because you are a new player does not mean that there is going to be a good game. That is something I think we learned, and there's definitely some not too even games. We'll see them eventually, but for our next game, I believe we're going to try to get Donut as well as someone else. Let's see if I can get Donut with that invite. Let's see if I can get Donut on here. I got to message him real quick. Not at the moment, so let me go ahead. Hit him up, and... Fried Noodles has invited me to a party. I got you, bro. Is it, it's Fried Noodles up against Donut? I think it was, yeah. I think it was. You know if Benji's back yet? I don't think he is. We got a couple more games we'll do before that anyway. And George, let me go ahead and bring it over for you guys. George is officially going to be the one to report scores and edit. Oh, start tournament. Okay. How do we do that? How do we do that? Where's start tournament? Am I tripping? Bracket status. Whoa. Single elimination setting. Oh, what? How do you start it? Am I blind? What? Like, I don't see it. Is it where the ad is or some shit? Hold up. Bracket status pending. Bracket status pending. All right, go ahead and give me a second. Let me go ahead and get them all in, and we will be right back. All right, one second. Let me go ahead and try to get some stuff going, because I don't fucking see the start button. Oh. Great. All right, whatever. Here we go, guys. Sorry for the delay. I guess I have to create an account for that website in order to save it and all that good stuff. George was number 1 seed. 1 seed is not ranked the number 1 best. It's just the first person we rolled. And I had a little wheel that we spin to like do the matchup, so it was completely random. That's what it was. It wasn't. Why isn't it not? Okay. Oh, I see the start tournament, but okay. Bracket name. First. One sec. What's that notification, bro? Alright, let me go ahead and get Donut in as well. And it was Noodles. And if we can get Donut in the game here eventually. Oh, I got a lot of notifications. Party invites, Noodles, and all them. We will just wait on Donut. Once he hops on, we'll go ahead and invite him. We'll get him in. And we got one of them so far. Cool. First Rocket League tourney. 1v1. Oh. 1v1 tourney. Before we do that, one more thing. Alright, I think I finally got her going. Here's the start tournament button. We're going to go ahead and start it. We will start this one. And for the first one, we got George. Match info. Do I click this and we'll do 2-1 and submit score. So George is up. There we go. That's kind of cool. I like that. You can actually submit the scores so you can like know how many games they won in the series. That's actually a really cool feature. Cool. So you guys know that the next game we're going to, guys, is Noodles and Donut down here, just because they're Donut. He's been asking for a little bit. Up next, 5 and Spencer, if you guys are around. Expect you guys to play Oregon and Silver, probably in the hunt here soon. Natalie, I'm trying to get in contact with Power, but you're probably like up after that. So that's kind of what's going on there. Sorry you can see the Elgato. I kind of hate how it does that, but I mean, it makes sense. Holy shit, 27 people. Hey, Benji! Benji's here. Thank you for the sub, bro. Holy shit. Hey, welcome to the stream, Serena. Holy shit. I came back and the stream just popped off, bro. Holy shit. Who won? George won. Yes, sir, 5. You bet 2,000? Oh my god. Ricky got 4 grand. Hold, there's Donut 2 in the stream, bro. What's up? Donut's out there. Haven't got the invite yet. Where are you? Here, let me see if I can find you first. Online. Do you want to add me as an Epic friend? Is that possible? Or Doug Donut? I gotta get you in here. Where are you? Where are you? Why ain't you popping up? Am I tripping? I'm gonna have to push yours back 5. Alright, copy that, bro. No worries, no worries. Well, okay. I guess, how you been? I haven't even talked to you in a while, Donut. First off, how have you been, bro? Thank you for playing, bro. This is gonna be a fun-ass tournament. Your game number 2. I'll go over a couple of, like, it's not really rules, but, like, a couple of just, I guess, heads up here in a bit. I guess add me? I guess add me, Dr. Cluck 36. It doesn't say, are you status offline? That could be a thing. Here, let me go check status offline, I guess. I know I got you as a friend. I'm gonna have to go down a while to get to the T's, but that's all right, bro. I'm excited. Game number 2, I guess, while we're doing this. Holy shit. Hey, thank you for the gift sub, Brady. Hey, congratulations, Serena. There you go. Yes, sir. I guess keep everyone up to date as well. So far, we have finished 1 game in the tournament, and it was George versus DJ. George got the win at the end. George advances on, and it was a beautiful game. Just insane. Absolutely. It was such a close game, and there's Donut. I guess he is status offline, which is fine. But already, Thug Donut is up against Noodles. Yes, sir. This is a game Brady has been waiting for. It has been a minute, bro. Glad to have you on. I know you're great at Rocket League. I know I haven't been able to talk to you really before the tourney. Haven't been able to see you play in any of the practices or anything. But just seeing you play a long time ago, I know you're a top 5 competitor. I think I had you ranked within top 5. So with that said, before we hop into it, one last thing, I guess, to get you guys up to date. It's best of 5. It's normal games, normal Rocket League, best of 5. First one to win 3 games, obviously, moves on. And then it'll probably be a little bit for round 2, because we're still in round 1 and there's 8 games. We only have 1 done. This is game 2 out of those 8, so a lot of games to be played left. In between games, so y'all can choose your teams now. You can be like, hey, I'm ready. Blue team you want, and Noodles, you can be, hey, I'm ready. Orange team, I don't care what team y'all want. But once you're ready, I'll go ahead and get it started. And since it's 5 games until like someone wins 3 games, if you guys can, don't leave the game, because we've had some connection issues and stuff. So if we can get in, just like ready up. If you need a quick minute to go take a leak or anything, you know, you can do it real quick. No changing cars in between games. If like for some reason we have to come back to the main menu or some shit, just whatever car y'all start out with is probably the one to go with. You guys got 2 amazing cars here. That car is probably the most ideal. So, but with all that said, yeah, Benji's back, Tiny. He was just up a little bit ago. I know he commented not too long ago. So if Benji's still around, we can actually get that one going here soon too. So that's awesome. We can get Benji going, and you'll see how it is. All right, cool. Looks like Donut said he's good. He said full send. And are you there, Noodles? Is Noodles ready for it? Let's see if Noodles is ready. Noodles can give us the A-OK. And like I said, I don't care what team y'all are. If you have a favorite team, you can call it. But other than that, I just stick with the same team for all 5 games. That way, it's less confusing for everyone watching. So it's not like orange, red, or whatever. Or orange, blue, yeah, all that good stuff. I don't know where Noodles is. Noodles, you ready? I'm going to send this for Noodles. You ready? It's definitely not like a fucking pro tourney, you know, where they got all the cool features and all the cool extra stuff. But you know what? We're doing what we can. You can play in an hour and a half. All right. Benji said in an hour and a half, and honestly, that's perfect because we're gonna get through this game, maybe 1 or 2 more, and then it'll be time. So that is perfect. Heard it from him first. Benji, or sorry, not Benji. Brady should be getting off here soon too. 2 hours. It's almost 6. It's going to be 8 o'clock. So Brady's almost ready. We almost have everybody here, which is fantastic. And I feel bad for the Europeans. Luckily, George was the one that ended up winning because I know DJ felt a little sick and he didn't want to be up all night. So by George winning, all right, Noodle says he said as well, but by George winning, I think that's going to kind of help us with time for everybody. I know it's kind of an all-day thing, guys. Hey, I really appreciate y'all sticking with me throughout the day. I know it's been a long day, kind of confusing, kind of not the best communication. It's hard, man. It's 16 people. 16 people. We're going to change the map too, bro. Let's make it nighttime. I'm just kidding. We'll do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. That's a normal map. I'm pretty sure it's a normal map. All right, let's go. If it's not, that's my fault, and I'll end it immediately. So, but it looks normal. Yeah, it's normal. Cool. All right, I wanted to switch the map up, get a couple of new maps. We'll do it like once every game, I guess, or something. But yeah, y'all choose your teams. I am spectators. Donut is joined. Let me make sure. Noodles chose blue. Donut chose green. And the tables are set. It is time for Donut versus Noodles, Game 2, in the first ever Spencer K 1v1 Rocket League tournament. And Donut with just an insane break right off the bat. I don't know if he's been warming up, if he's been getting the practicing and all that. But Donut almost with an insane goal right out the bat. There's one thing about Donut that I know for a fact is he is an offensive threat. In order to beat Donut, Noodles is going to have to find a way to subdue Donut's offense, and that's not going to do it. Ah, but what is Donut doing? What is he doing? Now it could have been an easy goal for Donut. Who knows what Donut's doing with Noodles? Had to take a little drink. I'm losing my voice, bro. Here comes Donut on defense. Noodles seems to be struggling a little bit with, what would that be, bouncing the ball. But Donut's going to waste no time with an aerial goal. He's going to pop up and knock her in. Yes, sir. Donut's up 1. That was a beautiful goal. I'm hyped about that goal, bro. That goal was beautiful. That is beautiful. And that is why I ranked him in the top 5 out of everyone that has played today. But, I mean, there's a lot of Rocket League left to be played. We'll just have to see. Only one winner. So we'll have to see if those skills will carry on throughout the rest of the night and if he's going to be able to win the tournament with those. Now, we haven't seen him really on defense a whole lot. Fried Noodles hasn't really been able to get anything going so far, and this could very well be another easy goal for Donut, and it is. Donut's immediately going to make it a 2-0 game, only 3:53 in. And I almost felt like he was trying to feel out Noodles in the beginning. Oh, where's the predictions? Oh, fuck me, bro. Start a prediction. All right. Have to remember, bro. I'll have to remember. I'll do it again. Good call, bro. I'm sorry. That's on me. Good news is it's best of 5, and this game's still going. Well, all right. Well, this game's... I'm just kidding. And here we go. Good call. I'm sorry, Noodles. I definitely dropped the ball there. That's why it's my first stream and we're learning. But I did change the time to 2 minutes. Start prediction, guys. I know it's a little bit late. So it's intentionally watching everyone be actually good. You should have seen the last game. We got a lot of people that are good, a lot of people that are relatively new Benji. So it could be either one. The prediction is up, guys, if you want to vote. I know Donut's 3 up in this game. But before you cast that vote and you're official, like, you know what, Donut won. Remember, George came back from a 3-point deficit last game and won the series. It's not over yet. I definitely dropped the ball on getting the prediction up, but Noodles still has a chance. Noodles doesn't have a chance. No, I'm just kidding. No, man, it's good. Could be a warm-up game here for Noodles. Donut, I told you, I ranked him in the top 5 players. Even before the match, I would have expected a majority of the people to vote for Donut. He is just another breed. He's an offensive killer. So already 10.8K channel points on Donut. That's insane. Only 590 on Noodles, which is not a bad bet. I mean, if you put a little bet on Noodles, you have a chance at winning a lot. But it doesn't look like game 1 Noodles is going to have a shot. But if I was in Noodles' shoes right now, here's what I would do. Feel the game out. Don't even worry about this game, right? 5-0, 3 minutes left. It's possible to come back. The biggest comeback we've ever seen is a 3-point deficit. This game might be over, and I would treat it as if so. But feel out Donut. Feel how he strikes. You know he's an offensive killer, right? So if you can find a way to shut down his offense, or maybe put him on the defense. If you can take advantage of Donut when he's on defense, you have a strong chance at winning this game. Right there, if you would have been able to go up and challenge Donut, that could have been a goal. You're going to have to, now that Donut's trying to push offense, find a way to hit him, bump him, eliminate him, something, and then knock that ball out of the way. And you're not going to be able to do it like that. That is just going to be hard. But, I mean, feel the game out. This game is obviously going one way. at the minimum, there's still 2 more games after this. Learn how you can improve and learn how you can counter a player like Donut. I knew Noodles came into this knowing he had a tough game ahead of him. I don't know how Noodles felt. Like I said, Donut is another breed. He's an offensive killer. I got no other words for him. Even just watching him play and him and Brady doing tourneys and stuff, I'd almost have to say that's a game I would love to see is Brady versus Donut. And I'm going to tell you why. Both are offensive killers. And I think it's going to be an offensive blowout. It's just going to be a fucking shootout, and that's what it's going to come down to. Donut, a little bit wide there, not going to be able to get it. Noodles is just kind of playing catch-up. He's going to have to try to get a system going where he either goes full defense to like offense, or he's just got to keep Donut from going on his side of the field. Noodles, that was not a bad bump though. It was not a bad hit. Donut going to miss that one, but Noodles not going to be able to make anything of it. Fuck next round. This isn't your next opponent, George, because of the way the brackets are set up. It's different. Donut, that was a beautiful shot right there. That was a beautiful shot right there. He's gonna nice little taparoo to get it back in. We got a bunch of people pulling for Noodles. Neil pulled for Noodles. He's like, "Come on, buddy. You got some fans out there, Noodles. You got some fans out there. You got some people pulling for you, bro." But I'm gonna be honest. This game. One probably over. It's probably going to be in Donut's favor. Donut not letting up at all. But one thing I gotta say is just, you know what? Fine. You lost game 1. Guess who else lost game 1? George. And he currently is advancing to the next thing. Forfeit aside, he won 2 of the matches. DJ was feeling sick, but it is possible to come back. It is never over. You lose one game. The beautiful thing about a tournament like this is there's more than one game. You're coming back to another game right after this 0-0. What I would focus on in this game is find a way you can counter Thug. Find a way you can get a goal on him. Find out what works, and just once you find something, use that in the next game. And that one's going to be a very unfortunate bounce for Donut. That's going to bounce out of the goal. It's going to keep it at 8 points. Fried Noodles is probably just wanting the clock to burn out at this point. I don't think he wants to see this game go any longer than it has to. He just better hit the ball, get it clear. That was a good clear, and if he could get there, he could get a goal. He goes on the wrong side. If he would have gone on the other side of the ball, he could have probably popped it up over Donut and potentially got a goal, but he went for the bump on Donut, and I think that's going to keep him at a 0-point score for now. Donut getting a nice set. Beautiful set by Donut. That was another beautiful shot. And that is just... That's hard to counter Donut. I said before this match, whoever got Donut, good luck. Like, you knew whoever was going to get Donut, it was going to either be a blowout or just an absolute... man, I don't even know the word to say it. It's just going to be a beautiful game. This was definitely a little bit of a mismatch. I know Noodles is a little bit newer. He's not as new. You can see he gets some good shots and stuff, but then he also gets misses like that. And Donut wasting no time. He wants 10 points. Starting to look like an NFL game scorer. But you know what? All jokes aside, it is a complete blowout here in Game 1. But there's still many more games after this. Game 2, Game 3. You can make the necessary adjustments. Noodle could try to feel him out and maybe just bring it into Game 2. I would personally start with playing defense. I haven't seen Noodles in the goal really ever whenever Doug Donut scores. So I try to get back, play some more goalie, and that's what you got to do. And it looked like Donut was trying to score on himself, but he ends up not, and it looks like he's going to try to take it the length of the field. He's got no boost, so it's a good opportunity for Noodles to come back, and he's just going to knock it to the side. But that actually is not good. He better bump it again, otherwise that's going to go in the goal. He's just going to hit it in. Anyway, 2 seconds left, 11-0. This game is definitely over here in Game 1. But Game 2 as common, and you know what? Noodles is going to have to make a lot of adjustments, but he can. We've seen it. We've seen other players make adjustments, and we've seen other players come back and win. And the practice games today, Tiny, a.k.a. Duck, he was able to lose Game 1 and then come back and just absolutely dominate in Game 2 and 3. So it is possible to lose Game 1 and come back. Losing it 11-0 is definitely going to be a little demoralizing, but it is possible. You know what? At the end of the day, I feel bad for Fried because he got an absolute beast of an opponent. Donut is just, he's very good. And when I ranked him up there in the top 5, everyone's like, who's Donut? Who the fuck is Donut? We haven't seen him play. We didn't even know he's competing. Who is he? I put him up there because I know how good he is. And I mean, we definitely saw it after that game. He's very skilled. Let's see if Fried can go ahead and get a couple of points on the board, though, here in Game 2. That could definitely be good. I'm not saying it's confirmed or denied yet, but if anybody ends up dropping out of the tournament for any reason, there's a strong possibility, in round 1, I must add, in round 1, there is a strong possibility that there's going to be a fan favorite, fan vote to get someone back in as like a second chance. So keep that in mind, guys. There's a strong possibility that if you get eliminated here in round 1, your night's not done. We got a lot of people that are still maybes that have been having issues and just time, issues and all that stuff. So I guess time restraints would be the correct word. So with that said, just because you lose, I wouldn't go anywhere. And if you get knocked out, bro, cheer for whoever's playing your opponent that knocked you out, or cheer for your opponent, cheer for your other people, cheer for your friends. We're all friends here. Might as well. Donut, the nice little bump there. Fried Noodles almost had something going. Fried Noodles might have something going. He was able to challenge the ball twice there, and it's on Fried's, or Noodle. I can't fucking talk, bro. Fried Noodles is the same person. It's on Donut's side of the field. That was a good play by Fried there. Wasn't able to get a goal with it, but he was able to bring it over to Donut's side of the field. Donut probably going to get a goal here. He loves taking those shots. He loves bouncing it off the little posts and doing a little aerial to knock it in. It's really hard to stop. That's probably why. Those are definitely hard to stop, especially if you're not in goal. Fried Noodles' first mistake is you bet against yourself. Did he actually? That's insane. But Donut's going to get another quick goal, and just like that, Game 2 is repeating history. Neil said Noodles, come on. Isn't he also cracked at Siege? Oh, yeah. For those of you that don't know, Donut is also a fucking Siege god. Pretty sure he was like a diamond for a little while in rank. So my man's is pretty good here at competitive games. Love to see it. Honestly, I was thinking about doing a Siege tourney. If I do another tourney besides Rocket League, Siege maybe, because it's been requested so much. I know Smash, Brawlhalla, there's been a bunch of games requested. But if we ever do a Siege tourney, you better try to get drafted into Donut's team, because good luck. Yeah, oh my god. You are not going to have a lot of fun if you're against him in Siege. But we're not playing Siege right now. Donut's going to go up by 3. 4 minutes and 1 second remaining. You might have to start wondering, does Noodle still have a chance? It's never over until it's over. We've seen 1 3-point deficit come back. I mean, it was a pretty even match, before that deficit, but this has just been kind of a blowout. So far, Noodles hasn't been able to quite get anything going. Personally, I would love to see Noodles get something going. I want to see him get a goal or two. We saw it with George and Natalie. Natalie was just absolutely demolishing George, but eventually he was able to get a couple of offensive plays going to get some goals, and it was great. He obviously didn't win, when you're down 8 points, but just the fact that he was able to come back, get a couple of points, show that he can score was huge. And Donut going to do another great shot, put it in right there. That was just a beautiful shot. When you're playing newer players, stuff like that's going to get him every time. If I'm Fried Noodles, it's hard, right? You don't want to just sit in goal because they'll just start chucking the ball at you repeatedly. But you got to get back in goal. You got to start getting back and play more defense. He's doing misses. Like right now, if he misses this, go back to goal. He missed it, go back to goal. That should be his next play. Get the boost, go back to goal. Good play, and it's not what he's doing. And Donut, I was repeating the wrong person. And he did go back to goal. My bad. I was watching Donut there. I'm going to be a little tired by the end of the night. We got a lot of Rocket League. Donut wasting no time going up 5-0. We got Ricky and Serena spamming their little emotes, bro. We got a lot of people still pulling for Noodles. I guess it's just Neil. Just Neil's pulling for you. But, I mean, I don't blame Neil. And, I don't blame Noodles, bro. Why would you not pull for the underdog? Why would you not pull for the underdog? You almost have to. You're almost forced to pull for the underdog in these situations, especially when it's like channel points and it's not that many channel points. And, it's like, 100 channel points and you could win a couple thousand channel points just because you went for the underdog. And, I mean, we've already seen one underdog win today. So that's awesome. Fried with the bump. Is he going to be able to get it out of goal? He's not. Oh, he missed the ball. There he goes. He's finally going to get the clear. That's good. He stopped 1 goal right there. I mean, that's just what he's got to do. He's got to start getting into Donut's game and start blocking some of these offensive runs and offensive passes. And he's just got to sit back and goal a lot more. it's kind of another situation where he was just kind of playing with the ball, and it almost resulted in Donut getting an easy open net goal. You just got to kind of whack the ball over to Donut's side of the field, and once it's over there, you got to retreat. Like, unless the net's open and Donut's way behind you, you almost have to play from goal. I don't think Noodles really has a shot here in Game 2 either. I think for Game 3, the best adjustment he could do is play a lot more defense. He's got to play from goal. You hit the ball out of goal, get it out, hit it midfield, and go back to goal. You're not going to be able to chase it. You're not going to be able to do all that. Donut is just going to pick you apart if you do that. We got ourselves a bot. Which moderator wants to ban his ass? Yes, sir. George is going to get that. George is the king of banning bots. We don't need bots here. Fuck you guys. Fuck the bots, bro. Fuck that shit. And here goes Donut with another open net goal. Game 3, we are going to have to see a lot more goalie work by Fried if he even wants a shot at a Game 4. Like, you hate to see it. A blown out game like this. I knew this was going to be one of those games where Noodles was just outmatched. I would love to see him score some more. I don't know what he was doing there. He just left goal. I'm pretty sure he gave up on this one. Probably just wanting the clock to run out. Yeah, he's just doing donuts. He's pretty much given up here in Game 2. But that's all right. If the clock runs out, we'll get a Game 3 going. And just like that, we will be on to our third series of the day. Third series of the day. Now, with this one not over, I'm already talking about the third series. It's probably not the best thing to do, but the third series, who do we got out there? We start getting some people commenting in chat. If we got both people out there, we'll go ahead and just do you guys as the third series. Just something for you guys to think about while you're watching Game 2. And as we go into Game 3 of this series, just something. Donut, that was a beautiful goal. Just the double tap off the wall, that was a phenomenal goal. And that's why he's going to be such a threat later tonight in the later brackets. You just know when he can do stuff like that, your defense is going to have to be almost perfect. You're not going to be able to miss the ball up against an opponent like Donut later tonight. But there it is, Fried Noodles! Fried Noodles got a point. Let's go. Let's get a let's go Fried Noodles in the chat. We weren't sure if he was going to be able to do it. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know if Donut meant to miss it or if he let that happen. I'm sure he wanted to see how kickoff shenanigans could work in his favor. I just think he was a little late going up. And if that proves anything, it's that if you can take advantage of him on defense, because as you can tell, he's an offensive genius. He's just going to be fantastic on offense. He's going to be hard to shut down on offense. But we have not seen him play defense yet. He has never been on the defense against anybody. I mean, his only opponent is Fried Noodles, who's only gotten one goal off a kickoff. We've never seen Donut on defense. So I think later tonight, all the people playing him, I think what you're going to have to look at is get Donut on defense. Maybe he could be really good on defense too, but we don't know. And Fried Noodles almost with the second goal, and he will get it. I don't know if Donut's letting up or what's going on, but all of a sudden we got a couple of goals by Fried Noodles, and the chat is wild about it. Yes, sir. Look at that. We got Neil, Tiny, all these people excited that Noodles was able to get a couple of goals. That's awesome. You know, it's still a 7-point deficit, but, you know, you got to love it when everyone loves to see him get his first goal of the series. And, I mean, he's starting to play a little bit better, but once again, he's just overcommitting to offense. And Donut is going to take advantage of that every single time, and we've only seen him miss a few. It's kind of... It's a hard thing to do, right? Because you got to really commit all the way to get a goal. But if you overcommit and you make even a little bit of a mistake, you're done. He's going to run it back and he's going to score on you. We got some more emotes in the chat. 35 seconds remaining. It is 10-2. The first game ended 11-1. First game ended 11-1. So with that said, let's see how this goes. 10-2, he's already doing a little bit better. Donut's going to miss that. Probably a good thing for Noodles. He just wants this clock to burn out. He's going to miss the clear, though. Luckily, Donut will do it for him. It's pretty kind of him. Donut's going to try to not chase it up the wall. He's going to go and try to get one more. He wants that 11th goal, but he's going to go wide. He's not going to be able to get his 11th goal. I'm sure he was probably trying to get 11 goals again. It's always a fun number to get in Rocket League. You don't see it too often, but game number 2, once again, goes to Donut. Donut will lead the series 2-0. The cool thing about that game is Noodles got a couple of goals, which is exactly what we wanted. Going into game 3, though, Noodles must play more defense. It is a must. It's not an if, and, or but. You got to find a way to get Donut on defense, but you're not going to be able to do it by missing the ball. Your best bet is just playing defense and trying to sneak that ball past him and kind of do what I would call a 5 tactic, where you're on defense 80% of the game, you're on offense 20, but you make that 20% count. I think that's what's going to have to happen for Friday to even have a little bit of a shot at a win here. But, oh, well, here we are in game 3. This very well could be the final game of this matchup. Donut up 2-0. Neither of them are going to go for the break, it looks like. They both just sat there. And, you know, I guess Fry's listening, and he listened to the defense. It was working. Donut went wide. He missed, but he was in goal, and he had the potential to save it. Once again, now nowhere to be seen in goal, and Donut's going to score again. Fry just couldn't get back in goal fast enough. I don't think he's using those double flip forwards enough either. He might have been able to. You kind of saw this game going this way. Donut back on top, but let's see if Fried Noodles can keep it a tie game. Let's see if Fried Noodles can retaliate and keep her going. Can you get it? He's trying. He is trying, and the ball is going to go a little wide. Donut going to be able to pop it right in. If I'm Noodles, I would go for the break. You got to go for the break and immediately fall back. I think that's what's going to have to happen. Challenge the ball, get it kind of midfield, knock it out of Donut's way, and then kind of retreat back to goal and play from there. Try something like that, because he's winning off these breaks and he's taking advantage of it. I mean, even with the break, though, Donut's just so good, winning the break anyway, and here he is. He was in goal, and if he almost had a shot. If he would have been right there, he had a shot at saving it. And you know what? Despite not being able to save it, up against an opponent like Donut, it's going to be hard to save that no matter who you are, no matter how good you are. But at least he's in the picture, you know, and I think that's an improvement. I think getting scored on, being in the goal, being close is way better than being on the other side of the field on your hood. So I feel like he has gotten a little bit better. And, you know, unfortunately, it is single knockout, and he just got such an amazing opponent. He didn't even jump for that one, but, you know, that's also a very hard shot to stop if you're relatively new to the game. But if it was double elimination, I feel like Fried. I did this yesterday, too. I kept calling him 5 because we got 5, we got Fried. But I feel like Noodles in a double elimination situation would get, you know, eliminated here for the winner's bracket, go to the loser's bracket, and he would have a very strong chance at doing better because he played such a great opponent and he learned a lot. He learned how to play from the goal, learned how to play defense. If there's one thing I've learned in the tournament so far, one thing from like all the practice sessions, all the actual tournament games, playing from your own goal is going to be a key. You got to be able to learn how to play from your goal, be able to block a shot, and then when you get the opening, you push to the other goal. It's almost like a full court push, but you got to do it quick. And you got to do it fast, especially when you're up against an offensive player like Donut, Brady, or just all these other very strong offensive players we got. 351. I know I've pretty much given up on talking about the game. It looks like Donut's going to sweep the series 3-0, going to be the first 3-0 of the day. A 5-point comeback is going to be very, very difficult for Noodles, but he almost had that break. Donut doing a slightly delayed kickoff approach, which is honestly a very good tactic, and he's going to turn that into a 6th goal. And this one's looking like it's going to be over for Noodles. But I mean, I could definitely confidently say I've seen him improve even in just these games. You know, getting 11-0 the first game, and then getting 10-2. It's not looking too good. He's still getting scored on, but I mean, he's changing his tactic. And he's doing a little bit better on defense. He's getting more saves. The score would have already probably been 10-0 if he hadn't adapted to some of this defensive effort. Like, Donut, it's just, he's too good on offense. You're not going to shut him down, especially without any experience playing defense. Well, a game that I think would be very fun to watch later would be Donut versus, oh man, who 5? Donut and 5. That would be a good one. But there you go. Perfect. Exactly what I'm talking about by Noodles. You got a bump. You won the challenge. You kind of hit it over to his side of the field. But after that, you didn't get a good bump after that. You got to retreat back to goal, which is what he does. He goes back to goal. He's going to miss it, though. But he's playing a lot smarter. It's not working out just because Donut's such a good player. But you can see him. You can see the improvements. You can see the adjustments. And I honestly love to see that. You know, at some point in time, we might come back and do like a losers bracket for today, just to have official ranks, because we want to have ranks for like the next tournament, number 1 overall, number 2 overall, and all that stuff. I think that'd be fun. Definitely not going to do that today. Today is going to be winners only, maybe losers another time, maybe even off camera or something. We'll see. Love to have it. But I really think in a losers bracket, I think Noodles has a really good shot at getting high up there on the losers bracket when it comes to round 1 eliminations. I mean, so far you got DJ. DJ and Noodles are both, they're relatively close. I'd say Noodles could be a little better. I mean, his opponent is just tough. I can't say it enough. You are not going to have a fun time if you go up against Donut tonight. Like, everyone out there watching that's still in, if you have a potential to making it to round 2, yeah, good luck. And we'll go ahead and pull up the bracket after this game here, and we'll show who is potentially up against Donut in game 2 if they get a win. But it's going to be good. Donut letting off a little bit, which is very nice. Letting the clock burn out, which is honestly probably the best thing he could do right now. Probably the best thing Noodles could hope for is just letting that clock burn out. Taking the W. Noodles definitely remembering what happened today. Because he learned a lot. He definitely got the loss. It was not close. But he can take everything he's learned, especially with playing more defense, and he can take that into a loser's bracket. He can take that into the next competition. He can take that into just general Rocket League. You're not going to win any Rocket League game, especially ones, if you don't have any sort of defense. You got to play from goals. One thing, I'm not a big ones player, but from playing the little bit I have, from watching people, from watching today, ones is all about being able to play from goal. You got to be able to go from goal to goal in ones almost immediately. You got to, like, without hesitation, goal to goal, no delays, full speed, full boost, dribbling, or whatever you got to do to get it down there. No delays, goal to goal. That is how you win ones, and that is exactly how Donut has won today. If the ball gets anywhere close to Donut's goal, he immediately sends it over to Noodle's side of the field, and most of the time into the net itself. But he's been insane, and he's just playing with the ball, which is honestly fantastic. He's just going to let time burn out. This is game 3. With this win, he is going to get it. And Noodles, is he going to get a goal? He is! Let's go! We got ourselves a game again with 47 seconds, 1-7. No, but always good to see Noodles getting a goal. I know Donut definitely let off a little bit, but I feel like he can see where he can improve, and he's going to take that with him into future games and into future tourneys, and I am excited to see it. But with that said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get caught up on chat. You guys can see what's going on. Benji says, Noodle, believe. You're the best. You can win this. You got fans out there. Noodle is the underdog. Noodle is the underdog. And then people are trying to coach him through it as well. And you know what? That's an awesome thing we did all week, right? I was on island all week from Monday through Friday. But while I was on island, a lot of these people that are competing, a lot of the players, did practice sessions. They helped each other. They coached each other. And even over the last week, we have seen so much improvement in just these practice sessions. And some specific people I want to shout out is definitely Munchies, DJ. George didn't do any practice sessions that I was aware of, but I'm pretty sure he did hop in a couple, and I know for a fact all of these players improved drastically. So compared to what they were last weekend when we did our first practice session. So that's just overall great. This is great practice. Great to see. And like I said, man, going up against, it's something Brady loves to say, and it's very true. Going up against the best players is the best way to learn. You're going to get fucking shit on. You're going to get your teeth kicked in, but you're going to learn. You're going to learn how they do it. You're going to learn how to stop that. And unknowingly, it's going to make you better. You're going to see how they do. It's going to give you idea. Just to see how they play is going to give you an idea how you want to play in the future. It's going to give you ideas how to do moves, how to save, how to do stuff. Like all these little tricks you've seen Donut do on the kickoffs and all that stuff. All stuff that Noodles can take into future games, and all stuff that people watching now can take into their future games. Like, look at all these kickoff shenanigans. That's just beautiful. That's textbook. That is textbook little fake kickoff move, I guess you would call it. It's just textbook. If there is no shows, can you play? Oh, yeah, if there's no shows. I guess, yeah, I was going to do, if there's a no-show, it's going to be like a fan vote in. So, I mean, honestly, yeah, if you can get enough people to fan vote you in, that was just kind of what I was going to do. As of right now, everyone is accounted for. But Donut is going to sweep the series 3-0. That was a fun series to watch. Definitely complete domination by one side the entire time. But overall, I think it was fun. I think it was fun to watch. And I think a lot of people that aren't that good and are relatively new can learn a thing or two from the show that Donut put on for us. But all right, here we go. We want more is what the crowd says. I don't think you do. I absolutely loved it. That was a ton of fun. Donut or Noodles, if you guys are in the Twitch chat, do you guys want to do a little post-game interview on Discord? Or are you guys good? It's kind of up to you guys. You could do a quick little interview, talk about the game, talk about the future, just all that good stuff, future events and all that. Let me know if you guys want to or not. We can do that. If not, we'll just move right along. And that is perfectly fine. Noodles put up a good fight. He did. He did. I'm actually proud of him. It could have been a lot worse. Let's be honest. It could have been a lot worse. But with that said, 98% of the votes, totaling 36.5 thousand channel points, got voted on Donut, and only 2% and only 680 channel points got voted on Noodles. So with that done, Donut has won the game. Channel predictions are out, and here we go. Let's see what's going on. And that is the Discord. Noodles, sorry you played this game for a little. Donut, you know, I told Noodles beforehand, you're a good player, Donut. He knew beforehand. I feel like when that draft pick came out and you guys got randomly paired together, I feel like he had to kind of be like, well, fuck. Like, you just know. But overall, great game. Glad to see you guys. And that was fun. And 580 were from your boy. That's all right. Because guess what? There's a lot more matches left, and you can earn those 580 points back very quickly. That was probably going to be one of the most off-balance matches we will have here in round one. But don't let that stop you guys. We got a lot of great matches left up. While I wait for them to answer me, whether they want to do the interview or not, let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket here. I'm going to eventually get a little key button where I could like pop it up and show you guys. But that game was right here. Noodles and Donut. Donut is going to win that one 3-0. Submit scores. Donut up to the next round. So how is this going to work? Let's go ahead and take a good look at what's going on. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't even realize that. That is brutal. Brady versus Cool Guy. Winner of that game plays Donut, baby. Oh, we're going to have an amazing round 2 game. Brady versus Donut. If Brady can pull off a Cool Guy win. If Cool Guy... I'm acting like Brady's going to win before the game's even happening, but Cool Guy is going to have to pull off one of the greatest upsets of this entire bracket if he's going to beat Brady. That's definitely another off match. Cool Guy's relatively new. And a Brady versus Donut game could be one of the greatest games of the series, period. And just for everyone to know out there, I did not do that intentionally. How we did it is I had a wheel with everybody's name on it, and I spun it. First person up here, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. So as the wheel went down, that's the order. I went from top to bottom. Natalie was the 16th person that spun on the wheel. Power's 15th, all that stuff. The numbers up here don't mean shit. That's just fucking random. But yeah, that's not number 1 seed or anything like that. That's just fucking random. But wow, winner of that could be a Brady versus Donut, and that could be insane. And let me go ahead and catch up with chat. Did Noodles want to do it? You had 7K on Donut. Oh, Noodles bet against himself. Hey, you weren't a complete loser then. You definitely got some. Noodles said he'll do the interview. I don't see Donut if he wants to do the interview or not. Donut, if you want to, go ahead and type it in chat or join Chill Chat 1 on my Discord server, and you're more than welcome. But we're going to go ahead and pull Noodles in, bro. And here he is, Noodles. Yeah. You there? We knew before that match even started that you were going to have your hands completely filled. But, I mean, you did get a couple of goals. And you know what?
I still tried. It's not like I threw it. I still tried my
tried.
hardest.
And you know
I
what?
just knew that
at the end of the day,
usually runs with Brady.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you gave it your all. It was fun to watch. And, you know, every time you did get a goal, the entire chat pretty much went wild. It was honestly fun. You had the underdog.
Yeah.
You knew going in it was going to be a tough match, but... Oh, well. How do you feel? Like, if you were to do a loser's bracket, how would you feel going into a loser's bracket? Like, how do you think you would
Honestly, from what I learned from that match, I think I could do at least pretty decent in a loser's bracket.
And I noticed you went...
I say it's not a complete...
The first game, you were, like, all offense. I don't think you went into your own goal once. And I like the improvement. You slowly kind of went back a little more defense. And you got some saves. Still a blowout game. Just Donut is just insane, but... You got some more saves, which is honestly huge, especially against other players that lost that may not be as good as Donut. I think you got a solid shot. If we were to do a loser's bracket, you could probably rank high. I put you lower mid, I think. If I had to rank everybody, I'd rank you about like 9th, I think overall, maybe 9th or 10th. It's not low, you know, a lot of these players are really, really low, but It's probably
Yeah.
middle of the field.
But no, I think a loser's bracket I could definitely do at least a little better on.
Well, we might have to do a losers bracket sometime to get official rankings for the whole tournament, because we'll get the first couple. But I guess other than that, you got anything you want to say or anything for all the people that were pulling for you when you scored?
Thanks for the confidence, even if it was misplaced.
Hey, it was overall fun at the end of the day. Love to have you on,
Yeah,
bro.
it was a ton of fun.
Hopefully get you on again. Take care. And the good
Yeah,
news
well
is
done.
you get a pull for all these other people, because a lot of them are competing too. So, and
Yeah. Plus, I have a little more spending money now.
yeah, now you can talk shit. So no. Hell
Hey,
yeah,
if I
bro.
was on my A game, I would have pulled that out.
Because I let him win. I wasn't even trying. I was playing with my
yeah,
Logitech
I mean, I had
wheel.
one hand on the controller, basically.
I was using a Guitar Hero guitar. Shit's not fair. But overall, man, awesome to have you. I'll go ahead.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun.
I'll move you out. I'll get. Oh, he left himself. I'm gonna get Donut in here shortly. We'll do an interview. Donut, if you're in my Discord, the Spencer K1, if you join Chill Chat 1, or really any chat, I'll go ahead and pull you in, bro. Get you in an interview real quick. But while we're waiting for Donut to hop into that, bro, who is the next match? Let's look at the bracket. The bracket is still up. Brady and Cool Guy are not off. Do we have Oregon and Silver? Are they around? I know Five said he might need a little bit of a delay. Might need a little bit of a delay, so let's ask him. Let me go ahead and start messaging a couple of people. Message him. We'll message Silver. Message Silver, trying to get it figured out. We're going to get another match here shortly, ladies and gentlemen. I think one thing we are going to do is I might take a quick little bathroom break, get another little soda or something. Silver's around. Let's see if Oregon's around too. So that might be our next game. See if we can get it going. But all right, I'm going to leave the bracket up, guys. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, Oregon responded too. Hell yeah. So I think we got the next couple. Oh, yep. That was definitely not the right thing. All right, Oregon's down, and it looks like Silver's down. Cool. So our next game is going to be Oregon versus Silver right here. I mean, looking at the bracket as we still wait for Five. Oh, Donut is in Chill Chat 2. And what is up, Donut, bro? Congrats on the win. I mean, oh, he backed out to Chill Chat 2 again. Hey, what's up, bro? Congrats on the win.
Thank you, sir.
So how was it, man? I know it was kind of a close game. How did you pull out that clutch there at the end?
I don't know. It was pretty close, I'm going to be honest. But, like, I don't know. My hands were pretty sweaty throughout the entire match, I'm going to be honest.
You know, the good news is you got pretty easy round one, I'll be honest. But how do you feel about round two? You hear the news?
I saw your YouTube video with Brady, and I was a bit concerned for my safety, I'm going to be honest.
Brady's up next. If Brady beats
That
Cool
Brady
Guy,
match is going to be insane.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be one of the greatest of the night. You might have to
Facts.
practice. I don't know what you can do, bro. That's just gonna be brutal. I know you and Brady did all those tourneys together, and oh man, that's probably if that game might be better than the finale. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta say,
Facts.
it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But
Hell yeah.
I don't know. How do you feel going into it? You think you got an edge on him? I know.
I feel pretty confident at the moment,
Alright.
I'm going to be honest.
He's gonna have to start talking all the smack to Brady. He's gonna be like he's going down and
I
shit.
might. I'm going to start messaging him right now, I swear.
Get off work, pussy. You're going down. You're next. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Just start talking about shit.
3-0, yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Glad to have you on. I'm going to be honest, the round 2 match will probably be a little while. We still got, another 6 games in round 1 before we move on to round 2. So, might be a little bit, but you made it to round 2.
Yes, sir.
It might be a good thing you got a little bit of a break before that game in round 2, because that is
Facts.
going to be close. But hell yeah, man. Thank you. Do you have anything you want to say to everyone? I know 98% of people voted for you. So
I'm sorry to Noodles that was your first match.
It really
but
was.
Brady, I'm coming for you.
Oh shit. And we got
getting it hyped up.
oh shit. Brady better look out, bro. That's going to be a fucking game. But hell yeah, bro. Thank you for joining me. I'm excited for that game. I can't wait to see you compete here in a little bit. But up next, we got Oregon and Silver, baby. Oh, man. 2 people that are fucking ready, bro. Fucking ready. So we're going to go ahead, Donut. We'll hop out the game here. I'm going to go ahead and invite them. I'm going to take that quick break, guys. I got to go to the bathroom. And also, you know, it'd probably help me if I went and got another drink because I am losing my voice. Might look for a cough drop real quick. But hey, real shit. I'm going to get the predictions going. We're going to do a 5-minute prediction because I got to do all that stuff. But all right, before we do that, let me look at the bracket one last time. So right now we currently have Oregon and Silver. Winner of this will either play Tiny or Benji. Benji, unfortunately, that's probably the biggest mismatch of the entire day is going to be Benji and Tiny. I feel really bad. Tiny is a very great player. Benji is extremely new. So I'm expecting Tiny. The winner of this game is going to have to play Tiny. It could be a very, very good game too. We'll just have to see, just see and wait how it, turns out. But hey, thank you for the bit, Runty. Had to go over there. I heard a little noise. So that's how this one's going. We obviously saw Brady versus Donut here in round 2. I'm saying Brady, but Cool Guy can pull off the upset. But we'll have to see, man. I'm excited to see who comes out of that game. I personally would put money on Brady, but the underdog. We've seen an underdog win today. So down here we have Frost and Munchies, and then Power and Natalie. I'm personally expecting Natalie to take that, but we'll just have to see, man. We will just have to see at the end of the day. But let's go ahead and get rid of this bracket for now. Uh-oh. Elgato. Come back, Elgato. There we go. That's what I wanted. Go ahead and check out this game while everybody slowly hops on in. Let me send one more invite to Silver. And I don't know where Oregon is, so we're just going to wait for Oregon. Let me get the prediction going. It's time for a bathroom break. Little drink break or whatever you want to call it. And then we're back in it, bro. Start prediction. We got Oregon is going to be blue and Silver. All right, I want to see how the voting turns out because when I come back, I'm going to give my opinion on the game. I'm going to give my opinion on what I expect of this match and how I expect it to go. And it might surprise you. So we'll see. Start prediction 5 minutes. I've just got to make sure I do it right this time. The prediction has been started, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to vote. Who's going to shut down Cool Guy? Pretty much. Brady's going to destroy Cool Guy is what Runty's saying. It's going to be a game. That's all I got to say. But already, I'll be right back. Go ahead and cast your votes. Alrighty, I am back, and wow, look at these channel points predictions. We got a 17,000 point bet that it is going to be Silver, I believe, right? Silver was number 2. I believe Silver was number 2, right? Silver, that was not it. Silver, 96% with 17,000 channel points compared to Oregon at 4% with 700. Wow, that is definitely one-sided. And I personally, I was going to add on to that. I've seen Silver play more. Personally, I see it. I see Silver winning, but Oregon is such a wild card because both of these guys are wild cards. I'm officially going to name this the wild card match because I've seen these guys both be incredibly good and like just garbage. Like there's no in between for these guys. They could be really good or really bad. So, you know, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how this game goes. I'm going to try to get Oregon in. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I'm getting messages on my phone. Stop. You can't vote because you're a mod. You can vote. You just cannot click the outcome. Okay, so how it works for mods, if there's other mods out there, you guys can still vote. But if you vote and you participate in the voting, it will not allow you to choose the outcome, which that's fine because I'm going to be doing that anyway because I don't want any misclicks or anything because that's a big mess if someone fucks that up. So if you win 17K off if Oregon pulls off the upset, wow, that could be awesome. Neil going for all the underdogs today, and I love it. I love seeing the underdogs. 750 now, but I think I saw it jump up to 23K. Oh, it's just 17.3. Are you offline? You might be. I want to say you are. I want to say you are. Friends and party in game. This isn't you, is it? Yeah, it doesn't show you are. Are you status offline? Definitely not seeing you. Trying to get him in. Silver, if you can see him as well, feel free to invite him. I don't know who all these asterisks are. I don't know if that's you or not. Fuck it, I'll invite that to the party. Oh, it's 5. Alright, just kidding, 5, don't join. I didn't know who all these asterisks are, so I had to join, so. If 5 joins, I'll just remove them. I wasn't sure who those asterisks were. I guess try to status online? We'll just have to see. We're still trying to get the game set up. I can't see Oregon. And I mean, if you guys weren't here earlier before the tournament started, we had a lot of issues with private games now working. So I definitely want to make sure it's private game and that we get it set up right, because otherwise we're going to be in for a pain train. But alrighty, man. Wow. Just ignore that 5. Sorry, I invited you because I didn't know who those asterisks were. Online. I guess offline. I'll go offline, friends. You're only in E's, so it's not that bad. And there he is, MS Oregon. Like to party. Might just be status offline. Oh, he sent me a friend invite. Oh, there he is. He's in. Cool. We got Silver. We got Oregon. We got channel predictions. 8%, 96% are going for Silver on this one. Both players ready? Both players ready. If you go message in game, fucking in the Twitch chat, I don't care where, just let me know if you're ready. Let's get into it. I need an emote only mode, so you're gonna have to change it to that at the moment. I can't at the moment, but go ahead, go for it. I love it. I love it. Spencer says him and 5 can go. We'll go ahead and queue you guys up next after this match. We'll go ahead and queue y'all up next. But while I message this and while I get them ready, I'm pretty sure they know the rules. No changing cars. Ready up after every game. First to 5 wins. It's going to be a normal Rocket League. Nothing too crazy. I guess the big one is just don't leave the game after 1 or 2 matches or anything like that. So other than that, if y'all are ready, message the chat. We're ready for Game 3. Game 3 out of 8 here in round 1. We got a lot of Rocket League left to be played, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we got some insane matches coming up. The winner of this game is going to play the winner of Benji and Tiny. I feel like we all know the outcome of that one, but never know. Never know. Whoever wins this has a very tough game ahead of them, but it's going to be fun and it's going to be worth it. If you don't respond, you're eating. No worries, bro. If you don't respond, it's all good. And they both said yes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And it is fucking time. I almost clicked casual. I'm going to be honest. Expect me to make a couple of mistakes. I'm going to do my best to make sure they're minor and that it doesn't, you know, cost anyone a game or anything like that. But here we go. Here we go. The third game of the tournament. Round 1. Almost halfway through round 1. Silver versus Oregon. 2 people I played this game with a lot. 2 people that I think are going to know each other very well. Thank you for the follow, Donut. Hell yeah, bro. I'm still excited for you guys. Go ahead, blue, orange team. Doesn't fucking matter to me which one you guys are. It looks like he chose blue, so he went orange, which is perfectly fine. Here it is. We got a nice little, cool little intro. This is it, bro. Oregon said his heart's pumping. Silver trying to, I don't know if that was a delayed kickoff or what was going on there, but got a little late of a start there, but it almost worked out in his favor. These guys are probably going to be very similar in skill. I'm going to be honest. I don't know when the last time Oregon played was, but I think this game's going to be very even. Uh-oh. 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 Oregon! Oregon, what was that? He's going to strike first, bro. What happened with Silver? I did not expect that to go in. He just did a little bump. Silver, he just stopped? Silver just stopped, I guess? I don't know what that was about, but Oregon's striking first. Uh-oh, 98% of the people might be getting a little worried. Oh, man. Got 98% of the votes here on Silver, bro. If Oregon can pull off this upset, this might be one of the biggest upsets of the night. Oregon trying to backpedal. Can he get there? Silver not going to let him. Silver going to knock this one. It's going to be 1-1, only 4:35 in. And we might just have ourselves a little offensive duel here. I don't think either player is super good on defense. We will have to see if they can start playing a little bit more defense. But already, we got ourselves a game. And here we go. Break is going to be kind of a tie, but Silver's going to get the upper hand. Oregon backpedaling, trying to knock it to the side. He's going to stop it. An amazing little defensive play there by Oregon. Can he turn that into an offensive game? He doesn't really have a lot of boost. Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh, he's going to miss. He's going to go a little wide, but he might have a second opportunity here. He doesn't really, couldn't quite get to the ball again. He's going to bump Silver. That's good. A good play is always going to be bumping, man. I get respect and all that stuff, but if you want a shot at winning, especially in a tournament like this, you're going to have to get a little mean. You're going to have to start bumping. Silver, I don't know what that was. He might get it. He's not. Oregon's going to get the clear. Wow, we got ourselves a game. These guys are very even. This is going to be very fun to see how it turns out. But Oregon's doing a pretty good job on defense. Silver, I don't know why he tried to pop it up to the side. He was dribbling perfectly, and I feel like he had an open goal. He probably could have just shot it in, but for whatever reason, these guys are just bumper cars right now over on Silver's side of the field. Here comes Silver bringing it over to Oregon. Oh, here he goes. He's going to try to get this one, and he will get that one. Silver's going to go up by 1. We've had a lead change. Neil says, Oregon, yes, I'm officially not worried. I don't know. We'll have to see. You're betting big on oregano. You added me? All right, thank you. Thank you, Pot. I'll go ahead and add you back. What's your name? Is it just the Pot? Just easy Pot. I'll definitely check after the match. But Silver with another quick striking goal is going to put him up by 2. And all of a sudden, it looks like those 98% of people are feeling comfortable once again. We'll have to see. Just Oregon wasn't in goal. I don't know if he's getting boost or what was going on there, but it wasn't in goal, and that could have been a pretty easy save if he was back there in goal. But here we go. Break number 5. Oregon's going to get the better of that one. Who's going to get the rebound, though? And it looks like it's going to be Silver. Silver with the rebound. Oregon's got to try to get back in net. Silver not too good on the corners. If I can remember, I don't think corners that... Silver's not the best in the corners, but he could be dangerous too, especially if Silver gets in front of goal, he can be dangerous. I don't think he likes wall shots that much, and I think that just kind of proved it. I don't think he likes going up on the walls and interacting with the ball up there, but here he goes, going to keep it away from his goal. That was a good play. Silver doing great right now. Oregon's got to get back in front of goal, and that could have been bad for Oregon, but it's not going to be. Silver's going to hit it off to the right. It's a 2-point game, but it's pretty even. Pretty even. Silver almost getting a third goal. I feel like Oregon's playing a little bit of catch up. I feel like he's tailing Oregon a little bit too. Or I can't talk, man. Oregon's tailing Silver just a little bit too much. He's kind of always just following him in Silver's footsteps. He can't really get going. Can't really start moving the ball on his own. Start trying to make plays. And there it is again, Silver. That was a nice shot. I guess he heard me talking shit and he was like, off the wall I go. Because there he went. He heard me talk shit about the wall and he was like, I'm going to send this one in from the wall. And just Oregon. Once again, he was just kind of tailing Silver. And Oregon, I feel like Oregon's got to kind of stop tailing Silver, stop trying to play catch up. He's got to play a little bit more from goal. And that's just kind of been the motto of the entire series so far. You got to play from goal. Oregon with the miss there. Not too good. This game could be over for Oregon with 2 minutes, 10 seconds, down by 3. It is possible, but it's game 1. We got multiple more games in this series between these guys. So it is possible Oregon can get a game 2 victory. He's just got to play a little bit more from goal, and that is why. You get between the ball and the goal, you're going to knock it away, and you're going to keep Silver at bay. There was a little rhyme right there. I am a god. But, uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, see, he's just kind of fiddling with the ball over here on Silver's side. Couldn't really get anything going, and that's going to cost him severely. Silver's going to take full advantage and put that one in. It is a 4-point game, and it is looking like Silver is going to take game 1 here in Series 3. Oh, I can call you Aw? Okay, I got you. I'll try to remember it. I'm bad with names. But uh-oh! Oh, Oregon, no! Oregon almost had it. He's trying to go for the aerial, but he went over it, and that's going to leave him with an open net. And that, if Silver can hit this, it's going to put the game away. And he is. He is going to put it away. I don't see him coming back from a 5-point deficit. If I'm Oregon right now, yeah, you're losing by 5. But this series is winnable. I mean, look, you got to play a little bit more from goal. That almost had it. If he would have hit that aerial, if he would have popped up and just like tapped her in, it would have been what? A 3-point game? Still, it would have been 5-2, 3-point game. It would have been hard to come back in minute 20, but you would have had something going. He's going to have to start playing from goal a little bit more. Silver's probably going to go for a bump right here. Maybe. Oregon just with the miss wasn't quite able to do it, man. Game 2, I feel like Oregon's getting warmed up. He's got to play a little bit more from goal, especially against Silver, because Silver is good at hitting shots. And that's just how he's got to improve. And I mean, I see him doing it. I see game 2 being a lot closer than 6-1. And I mean, we've seen Oregon he's had multiple open shots. And here's another one. Can Silver stop it? And he doesn't. He missed it. Just like that. Oregon has a chance in the series. I still think this game is over, but I mean, if Oregon would have hit that little aerial, it would have been 5-3 right now, and we would have had ourselves a game with 54 seconds. Just little mistakes. He's got to play a little bit more defense, and it's kind of what he's been doing. He's got to keep the ball on Silver's side of the field and just not let Silver. Don't let Silver get next to your goal with the ball unless you are in the goal. You're going to have to challenge him every time. Like right now, get between them. Right there, it was good effort. He got between them, wasn't able to hit it, but luckily it went off to the side. But just don't let that ball and Silver get next to your goal without you in between them. That's basically what it's going to come down to. And here is Oregon with another shot. And this is what I mean. It could have been 5-4 right now if he would have. Like Oregon has a chance at this series. I'm telling you, it says 6-3, but this game is close. This game is close. Oregon with the comeback. I don't think he could do it in 28 seconds. 3 points in 28 seconds is a lot, and a 5-point deficit is virtually unheard of. So we'll just have to see if Oregon can get a kickoff break, maybe. And that's going to go the opposite way for him. Silver's going to get the kickoff break, and Silver's going to put it back up to a 4-point game. This game's pretty much in Silver's favor. I don't see it going any other way. Silver got game 1. But game 2, you know what? Let's look forward to game 2. Oregon has some improvements. He can do it, and he showed he can do it, and I think he's got it. I think game 2 we're going to see much closer game. I don't think we're going to see a 7-3 game. I think we're going to see more of maybe like a 5-4 game. I think it's going to be a lot closer. And I'm excited here for game 2. Once again, almost around. Oh, man, that could have been in for Oregon, man. He's just trying to prove me wrong that he still has a chance. But 4 points with 10 seconds and the clock ticking. It's just, I don't think it's possible at this point. Great job by Silver just to knock it away there. And the ball is dead. And the winner of round 1 of game 3 is going to be Silver. Good job by Silver going up 1 in the series. Oregon has some adjustments to make. He does. We've seen him, and I think he can do it. I think he's very capable of winning a game here. And I'm excited for game 2. I feel like we have a 4-game series coming up. I feel like Oregon's going to get a win. And I feel like he has it in him. He can make the adjustments. And I got to kind of pull for the underdog here. I know I don't want Silver to think I'm betting against him because I definitely said he was probably the better of the two before the game. But I'm pulling for a closer game, a 5.4-point final, difference, 7-3 or whatever it was. I feel like they're better than that. I feel like it's a closer game. I feel like it's doable. And Oregon being able to knock it away, that is exactly what he has to do. He has to get in goal and he has to stop opportunities like that. Because last game, Silver got multiple goals just by doing that. So the fact that Oregon was able to get in between him and the goal, that was great. Silver not going to let it go without a fight, though. They're both just trying to knock it around, kind of playing some bumper cars. Oregon might have to be careful. That was a good hit. He's going to bring it over to Silver's side of the field. Silver's going to have to go back to the goal. And Oregon's going to knock it wide. It's going to give Silver an opportunity, potentially. Oregon's just chasing it. That was a good hit. Wow, that was an amazing hit. That was an amazing hit by Oregon. I don't think that was intentional at all, but wow. A little bump by Oregon and a little tail flick, if it's even that, and Oregon's gonna lead for the first time this game. He did lead last game, but all right, Silver now down by 1. Let's see what he can put together. Oregon gonna win the break though. Let's see if Oregon can follow up on that last goal and double down. Oh, that would have been a nasty shot too. Here comes Oregon out of nowhere. Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh, we might see a change, and Silver's gonna knock it away. Such a smart move. Just get rid of it. And just let Oregon try to regroup, regather. Because, yeah, that was a dangerous, dangerous play for Silver. Oregon damn near had another amazing shot back-to-back. Oregon probably needs to go back to goal. Don't let Silver and that ball get between you and the goal. And he is going to knock it away. But, can he get... Oh, nice clear by Oregon. He's keeping Silver at bay a little bit more this game, and that's exactly what he needed to do. He kind of messed up there, and Silver's going to take full advantage of that. Oregon just kind of went to the moon. And we got an open net, and this is where Silver thrives. And Silver's going to take that goal, and it's going to be tied 1-1. Such an amazing game, and it's much closer. 1:34 in, and we got ourselves a much closer game. And I absolutely love this. This is what I wanted to see. I can't wait to see how this one goes, bro. Trying to get my Streamlabs up. Sorry for that. Back into it. Who won the break? It looks like Oregon. It might win the break, and Oregon's going to get a second point. Oregon's going to go back up. I'm telling you right now, Oregon has made the necessary adjustments, and he is once again a threat. Last game, if he would have played the same way he played last game, I would have said Silver had this series in the bag. But now you can't be too sure. Silver looking like he's having a little bit of issues. Oregon's gotten better at defense. Silver might have to start doing the same here. Uh-oh. Oregon's going to go back. Nice little... Oh, Silver's going to be wide. That was such a nice shot by Silver if it would have gone in. Oregon he's playing from the goal, and that's exactly what has to happen. Silver, he's playing from the goal too, but Oregon's got a couple nasty shots. Like, just a couple nasty shots on him. Here we go, Silver, seeing if he can get something together, tie this game. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. He's going to pop it over Oregon. Can he get... he's not going to be able... Oregon, nice bump by Silver. That probably just saved him a goal. Silver going to keep it on Oregon's side of the field. Oregon, that little backflip. These guys, they're not really playing a fast-paced game. They're kind of doing a slower bump. And Oregon, Silver's got to get back. Oh, can he do it? Oh, no. There he goes. Silver with a nice save. Dangerous. Oregon definitely should have committed there. If Oregon would have committed, got another touch, that was more than likely going in. You almost didn't want to see it just roll in like that, man. That would have been such a brutal goal. Very painful to watch. But Silver with a nice shot off the wall. He's gonna get Oregon, maybe not. Oregon knocking it away. What is going on with Oregon coming out of nowhere? That was such an amazing bump, amazing save. That was key. That might be one of the best bumps so far. I'm gonna be honest, because I thought that was going in for sure. But Oregon somehow playing from goal, and that's exactly what he has to do. And we got ourselves a great game 2 here. Oregon up by 1. But we know Silver is fantastic on the offense. We'll just have to see if Silver can put something together. That could be bad for Silver. It's Oregon with another bump. Silver is not going to be able to get there. Oregon's going to go up by 2 in this series here in game 2. Wow. I mean, after a game 1, 7-3, if you thought Oregon would have been up 3-1, man, it just shows that anything can happen in Rocket League. And you know, I said it earlier. I've said it 100 times. I said it before the match. These players are wild cards. One match, they will be insane. The next match, it's like, what's going on? And this is just one of Oregon's on matches, and it might be one of Silver's off matches. Silver was just, you know, it was the exact opposite last game. Oregon just had nothing going for him, and Silver was just on fire. You couldn't stop him. And the tides have kind of turned, and that's why I labeled them as wild cards, and they have given us a wild card performance. Oregon going back to goal, getting that clear out of there. Silver just not really able to get anything together. He's going to have to get a goal here very soon with only a minute remaining. If Oregon gets one more, it could be it. We'll have to see. Silver, this could be it, though. That could be it. Ah, it's going to bounce. No, it is going to go in. Silver bringing it back to a one-point game, 3-2. Silver finally able to get something going for him. Starting to look a little scary for Silver. Like, he just couldn't find anything. Oregon was too good on defense. And I mean, it would be the one time he went from his own side of the field to Oregon's in one hit, and that is when he scored. And that's really the way to do it in ones. It's just, you're going to have to be very aggressive in ones. Oregon, luckily able to get a nice little rebound there. It didn't look too good for him when he went up in the air like that. Normally the recovery time could take a little bit. Oregon with a nice little hit off the wall. Silver's going to knock that away. Good shit. Silver's going to be able to knock that one away. Oregon not letting up at all, though. 32 seconds remaining, and still a one-point game in Oregon's favor. Silver almost knocked it into his own goal. That could have been catastrophic. Silver probably going to go for the shot. Oregon, oh, nice touch by Oregon. If he didn't get that touch, that probably would have been over. Oregon going to knock it back. I'd worry about defense right now if I was Oregon. You don't want to give Silver an open net because he will take that. Oregon just knocking it off to the side. He's just counting down the clock. Silver missing it. Oh, Silver, can he get something going? He almost hit it over Oregon. Last-ditch effort. Could Silver get something? Could he get a hit? Oh, Oregon's going to be there to stop it. Oregon's going to knock it away. Game 2 is going to go to Oregon, 3-2. Much closer game, but Oregon somehow being able to put something together and recover from that game 1. It is 1-1, tied in the series, one game each. We're going into a game 3. And just like I predicted, at the minimum, it's a 4-game series. I knew we were going to have a 4th game, a 5th game series. We'll just have to see. And the stress, I believe it. Oh my gosh. The stress was just with 15 seconds left. Oregon on his side of the field. I was clenching too. Oh my gosh. Oregon says the stress, and everybody out there too. The upset. Neil wants this upset. I'm pretty sure if there's an upset, if Oregon wins the series, a huge upset to everybody. Oregon gonna misclick there and give Silver an easy goal early on. Wide open net. Came down to just a mistake and a misclick. He meant to forward flip, he backward flip. And that just easy goal. Really nothing you could do there, just a misclick. Great shot by Silver. Great job going up by 1, especially being down the entire game last game. Great job. Silver gonna try to make it 2, and he will! And just like that, they flip again, and Silver's the dominant player, and Oregon. What is going on with Oregon now? What is happening? These guys are just, they're wild cards, man. If you didn't believe me before, you got to believe me now. Absolute wild cards. I almost think game 4, it's going to go back in Oregon's favor. Silver almost had a nice break there. Looks like it's going to be kind of a neutral break. See where it goes. Silver's going to get the upper hand. Can Oregon get the save? He can. Luckily, looked like it was about to bounce over him and go in anyway for a second there. But, Oregon going to try to go on the offense. Silver's way far behind. Can Oregon get something going before Silver can retaliate? Doesn't look like it. Silver's going to be able to get there in time. Take the boost. That's going to hurt Oregon. Oh, Silver having a little... Oregon's going to challenge it. That looks like a dangerous challenge. That could be dangerous. Oh, it's going to bounce off the crossbar. But just like in game 1, Oregon's going to go up to try to retaliate. But this time, unlike game 1, he is going to actually put it in. And just like that, we're back to a 1-point game. We are back to a 1-point game. You win big points if Oregon wins. You really do. If Oregon wins, you win over 20,000 channel points, I'm pretty sure. That is insane. It's almost a reason to vote for the underdog, just for that exact reason. So that's actually really, really cool. You almost got a pull for him for that, but Silver has just been dominant this game. And here it is, wide open net. Silver's going to put another one in. Oregon just couldn't get back in time. Silver's going to go back up by 2. It's just a wild card game, man. This is insane. I love it. I love this game. A lot more scoring, but there's no predicting how these games are going to go. Silver won the first game 7-3. Oregon won the next game, what, like 4-3 or 3-2 or, you know, one, and then all of a sudden here's Silver up by 2 points again. Like, you cannot predict this. This is insane. My voice is starting to go. You guys can tell. I'm going to have to get a cough drop or something, man. The first one was definitely intentional, but that second voice crack was not. Oregon's going to be able to knock it away from his own net a little bit. Ooh, that was a nice hit by Oregon towards Silver. Silver going to be able to get the little safe, the little knockaway. Oregon not giving up, though. He's going to keep going on the offense, and he has to. 3 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. He needs 2 points. He's got plenty of time to do it, but that's not going to be good. Silver, luckily, going to kind of stall out there on the wall. Otherwise, that was probably going straight back to Oregon's goal. Oh, Oregon, not good. Hit it the wrong way. Can he get back and knock it away before Silver gets there? Luckily for him, he can. That could have been catastrophic for Oregon. Coming back 3 points. I don't know if I see that one coming. I don't know if I see a 3-point comeback if Silver can get another one, but especially with that clock ticking. If Oregon can get one, keep it a 1-point game, that could be very helpful. Silver almost knocked it in himself. What can Oregon do? Not quite. Silver's going to knock it away. Great play by Silver to knock it away, keeping a 2-point game in his favor. We just crossed the halfway mark here in game 3. Silver up by 2. Clock's a ticking. Oh, it's a nice play by Oregon. He knew Silver was going to knock it right to him. Can he get it? Silver's going to knock it away. Great play by Silver to keep Oregon away from the goal. Benji says, "Oh boy." 1/5 of the way to ending the stream. Whoo! I'm actually going to take that away for the stream. I forgot to do it because this stream, it's a tournament, and I'm not going to do it for a tournament when there's money involved. If it's like any other stream where there's not money involved being for you guys, when it's like a giveaway or something like that, I'm going to take it off just because that's not fair for you guys to end the stream, you know, premature. But any other stream when I'm just playing games, like no one's competing for money, that's fine. I do have to turn that off, thank you. But yeah, no, honestly, 1/5 of the way, bro, who's going to be the first one to do that? And Silver, I know I didn't say it live, but Silver with that 3rd point to go up by 3. I mean, 4th point, I guess, but he got another one. He's up by 3, only a minute 49. Oregon's going to need a miracle, and he's going to get the exact opposite of a miracle. Silver's going to go up again. Once again, not quite. Not quite, but he's going to pump Oregon out of the way. He's eventually going to get that point. Up by 4, a minute 40. This game's looking like it's going to go back in Silver's favor. Just a very unfortunate break there for Oregon. Not much he could really do. I mean, Silver won the break. Oregon got launched. It gave Silver all the time in the world to go ahead and put that ball in. Almost missed it, but Silver being good and knowing how to retaliate from that and kind of recuperate, was able to put that ball back in. And Silver almost getting another goal. He just wants to put this one away. He wants no shot. A 4-point comeback's already hard, but you know what's harder than a 4-point comeback? A 5-point comeback. So that's what Silver's going for here. We'll have to see. Oregon probably just wants to kind of let the clock run. I mean, score if you can, see what you can do, but I mean, you know you can beat Silver. Kind of messing around dribbling. I don't know why. But, oh, there he goes. I see why, but not going to be able to, and he's going to miss that. Not able to quite get there. Uh-oh, maybe. No, Silver's going to get there between the ball and the goal, which is a great play by Silver. Great play by Silver. And just like that, the clock's ticking. And it looks like Silver is going to get a 6th point, but Oregon somehow turned there. That was pretty good. Pretty good play there by Oregon. Uh-oh, Silver's still going for that 6th point. He hasn't given up yet, and he's almost got it. Oh, man, and it's going to bounce off that little post, and Oregon's going to recollect it, but here comes Silver again. Silver's not giving up. He wants that 6th point. He's keeping it on Oregon's side of the field. It looks like Game 3 is officially going to go to Silver, so Silver's going to miss it off the wall. Can Oregon get a... No, he's not going to be able to. He's going to bounce away. Silver's going to clear it. Great clear. 13 seconds and counting. And it looks like that's pretty much just going to be game. Nice elimination by Silver. I thought that was going to go in because of the direction. But, oh, can Silver get it? Silver's going for it. He wants it. Oh, but Oregon popped it up. An amazing play there by Oregon. But it's not going to be enough. Silver is going to retake the throne here in Game 3. He's going to go up in the series 2-1. It's just a wild card. I don't know how to cast this. I don't know how to say it to where it makes sense, because it doesn't make sense. Silver dominates game 1. Oregon dominates game 2. Silver dominates game 3. There is no pattern. This does not make sense. It is just an ultimate wild card throwdown right here. Oregon's going to need to win this one to keep it alive. If Silver can win this game, he's going to put it away, and he's going to advance on to the next round. And, oh, man, I don't know. Who are we going for, chat? Who do you guys think you got it? It's best of 5 games. Best of 5 games. So if Silver gets one more win, the game's over. If Oregon gets one more win, then we go into a game 5 sudden death. Man, it's fun to watch. I almost want to see Oregon win this so we go into a game 5, but Silver has just been dominant, and he is going to continue his supremacy, and he is going to retake the lead only 5 seconds in. There's not much Oregon's doing wrong, man. It's just a little, it's not really one thing. It's just a combination of a bunch of little mistakes. Not really any huge mistakes, but Silver has been taking advantage of those little mistakes like this. You know, a boost or a break where Silver wins. Oregon actually going to be able to take advantage of that, but Silver's been taking advantage of that a lot. And here comes Oregon. He's going to tie it up. We just might have another game. 4:43 and it's already 1-1. We got a lot of time left in this one. And wow, oh man, who do you guys think is going to win this here in game 4? Who do you guys think has it? You think Silver's going to win and he's going to take the series? You think Oregon's going to somehow get a win, make a comeback again, and he's going to send it into a game 5? What do you guys think? I know before this matchup, everyone thought Silver was going to dominate, but I mean, we see Oregon can keep Silver at bay. He's just making little mistakes and misses like that, and Silver usually takes advantage of that. That time he was not able to. Luckily, Silver was able to get back to the ball, knock it away before Oregon could get a shot on goal. But that's not going to be good. That's going to go straight into the goal. Silver back on top, 2-1. And man, just like that, it's just a little mistake by Oregon right there. It just wasn't really a smart shot. Just a little flip like that, you know, it's going to cause you a little bit of a delay. Silver going to take full advantage of that delay. And all right, Oregon. Uh-oh. Silver's going to easily win that break. Luckily, it went off to the side. But another mistake by Oregon onto his roof. Luckily, he had a quick recovery. He's going to knock it to the side. Almost went in. He still could. That was a not good bounce for Oregon. But luckily, Oregon's going to get the boost, and Silver's going to knock it up into the corner. Oh, but Oregon, he doesn't give a... Silver doesn't give a shit. He's going to knock Oregon and the ball into the goal. He just absolutely fucking railed them both. Wow, look at this. He pushed Oregon into the ball. He's like, bam. Silver going to go up by 2, 3-1 in the series. And just like that, it's not looking too good for Oregon. I'm going to open my Arizona number 2. And my voice is just destroyed right now. Oregon's going to win the break, but then miss the retaliation. And that's going to leave an open net for Silver. Can Silver carry it all the way? He can. He will carry it all the way, just like that. It is a 3-point game. I feel like game 2, Oregon did a phenomenal job playing defense. He got some of the craziest saves. He got some crazy bumps. And then game 3 and 4 it rolled around, and I haven't seen him play as much defense. He's been aggressive again. I don't know if he just forgot or if he just wasn't feeling it or what's kind of going on. But Silver, once again, taking full advantage of a lot of open goals left by Oregon. But, you know, 3:31 remaining. Only down by 3. A 3-point comeback with over 3 minutes remaining is very well possible. Between these two, it could be unlikely, especially if Oregon's going to miss and give Silver another open goal. And just like that, that could be the series. If Oregon wanted to stay in, he would have had to play from goal a little bit more, I think. It's obviously not over with 3 minutes and 17 seconds, but Oregon's going to need a lot of quick points to even get close. And oh, that could be a quick point. Oh, it's going to bounce off the crossbar. Can Oregon get there in time? Ooh, he almost did. Silver was able to get a tail on it. He's going to knock it up to the side. That was almost perfect for Oregon. That was a perfect scenario. Oregon got to play from goal. He's going to knock it over Silver. It could be good if he can get to it first. And he misses it. It's just... So Oregon has the plays. He's getting a lot of plays. He's getting a lot of setups. He's having mistakes following through. And it's leaving his own goal open. And Silver's been able to take advantage of that. And it looks like he's going to do it again right here. And Oregon, he almost defended it, but Silver just able to get a tiny touch on it. Oh my gosh, that was such a small touch, but it's going to be enough to put it in. Silver's up 5. Not looking too good for Oregon. Actually, Oregon might have put it in himself. Oregon actually just might have put it in himself. I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to watch there in the replay, but here we are. Oregon's going to win the break. Almost a rule 1. That would have been a way to go out for Oregon, but he's going to be able to recover, and this could be good. Can Silver knock that one away? He will be able to knock it away. Oregon just, he's doing a lot of the right moves, just missing a couple. And once again, man, just open net. Silver has gotten, what, 7 open nets this game, maybe 6. His open nets have been absolutely brutal for Oregon. And you know what? It's 7-1, but it just feels like such a good game. Oregon with such amazing shots and shot setups, just not able to follow through, or just Silver barely able to get a little finger on it and, you know, barely throw it off enough to where it doesn't go in. It's just overall a great game. We got into a game 4. Oregon got a win in the series, so he's very capable of winning. Silver able to adjust. He did all the necessary adjustments, and I know one thing is normally when someone loses, I tell them what their adjustments are. I didn't know how to tell Silver to adjust. And what is this ball doing, man? That ball was virtually all the way in there for a little bit. Let's watch it from this point of view. That had to have absolutely nothing on it there. Wow, look at that. Oh, look at that. That ball is just bouncing right there. Beautiful shot by Silver. It's going to go up. Lead by 7. 2 minutes remaining. And all of a sudden, we have one of the biggest blowouts of the day. For a series that was tied 1-1, I did not expect a game 4 to go 8-1. I did not expect that. So much stuff I did not expect today. And is Oregon not going to be able to get there? Can Silver knock it in? He is, man. Silver just absolutely dominating now. If I was both of them, man, let the clock run. Up 8 points. Oregon just wants to keep it out of his goal. Silver's going in for the kill shot, but he's got the win. I don't see an 8-point comeback in a minute 55. I don't. Especially when Silver wins the break like that, and he's going to make it a 9-point. Oh, but Oregon's able to get there. I guess I shouldn't say it too quick. I didn't see it happening. Silver going back up. Now it's a 9-point game. Eventually, it's a 9-point game, 10-1. Man, if you guys would not believe me, if you were just joining in, you would not believe me that this game was tied in a series of 1-1. 1 win for each player, and now it's 10-1. I don't think you would have believed me. Silver just turned something on. It's a wild card match, man. And here comes Oregon with the break. Can he get it? A little touch, and that might be enough, and it is going to be enough. He's going to get a second goal. At least he got a goal. I was glad to see him finally follow another one up, man. He has had so many opportunities this game, and really all of the matches, and he just little mistakes, little misses. Just was not able to secure it, but, you know, being able to get that goal, I don't see an 8-point comeback happening, but being able to get that goal, it has to give him some confidence. You know, it was great. I mean, he didn't commit there, which I don't blame him just because of how dominant Silver's been on offense, but that could have been really good, and that almost was really good too. It's just Silver gets those little touches, and look at this. He goes from defense to offense in seconds, and it would have been another open goal if Oregon didn't get a hair on it. He was able to get a little bit. Oregon should go for the aerial if he wants this one. Silver going to knock it away. Just, Silver's a little bit quicker than Oregon too. But a minute left. The clock is burning. Neil said why, just why. He had a hope for Oregon, but Oregon's going to not be able to do it. He's going to get another goal, so all of a sudden he's coming back. Right, this is what I figured could happen. You know, definitely not when you're down by 9, but if you're down by 3, maybe 4, a couple of quick goals like that with only a minute and a half left, very possible. But it's just, 7 points, 56 seconds. That's just not going to happen. Especially Silver won the break there. Look, who's going to get the upper hand? It could be either. It looks like Silver. Oregon got a little finger on it, though. Silver, a little mad. He wants another goal. Silver going for that lucky number 11. Oregon with the miss there on defense, but that is okay. Here he goes. What does Benji say? Yo, my match in a bit. I'm still nervous. I ain't going to hit the ball at all. Do some practice if you want. Oregon with another goal. All of a sudden, now he's untouchable. It's a little bit too late in the game to make the necessary changes. But, I mean, he started playing a little more defensively. He must be listening to the stream because, you know, he went from being offense and just open net, open net, open net, open net. So now he's back there playing a little defense and he's turning all these saves into goals. And it's just what he had to do. And I mean, almost got a bounce there off the break for Silver. But I mean, you know, a 10-4 game looks better than a 10-1 game. I give it to Oregon. Phenomenal job. You know, he won a game, which I think is incredible. 11-4 looks a little bit worse for him, though. But he's basically just going to help him with that one. 8 seconds left. I can't believe they haven't let the clock just run. This might be one of the most high-scoring games so far. 11-4. This wasn't a fucking shootout. And you know what? I called it. I knew it was going to be a shootout. The amount of try-hard you have to do to hit the ball is going to be phenomenal. JK, you actually touched it a little bit. Watch, you're secretly a supersonic legend. Who knows? He could be. I've never seen Benji play. I do believe he's relatively new, but I've never seen him play. But just like that, Silver is going to defeat Oregon. Wow. You can tell I wasn't touching my controller too much there, man. He beat Oregon, but like, wow, this last game just really did not show the entire series. I mean, games 1 and 2 were great. I mean, Silver definitely had several points. What was it? It was 7-3. He had a big lead on Oregon virtually the whole time, but it felt close. Oregon made the adjustments, ended up winning game 2. Game 3, yeah, he couldn't quite hold on to it. He lost in game 3, but it looked like it was still doable. You know, especially towards the end, it looked like he had a shot. And then game 4 happened, and it's like, wow, just game 4 just almost leaves a bad taste in your mouth just because it was such a blowout. Other than that, it was a phenomenal. The first 3 games were insanely close, insanely good. But hey, huge congratulations to Silver. He's going to win in game 4, and he's going to advance on to round 2. That is insane. We got to do interviews, guys. If you guys want to do interviews, go ahead and hop in. Just lost 1K channel points. Oh man, big sad. Big sad. That is okay. Let me go ahead and get you guys those channel points. There it is, guys. There's the prediction. Silver is going to best Oregon. Amazing game still, man. And you know what? The best part is Oregon still got a win in the series. He didn't get 3-0'd. So it shows he could do it. He could do it. And you know what? I feel like in the losers bracket, if we had a losers bracket, I feel like Oregon is another one of those competitors is going to be very high up there. Very high up there. I mean, the show he put on, he had shots. It was a couple of missed opportunities, a couple missed shots that ended up costing him. And it could just be because he hasn't played Rocket League in a while. That's what it could come down to. That's really what it could come down to. But with that said, if you guys want to join Chill Chat 1, Chill Chat 2, whatever, I don't care what chat you join. I'll go ahead and drag you guys in one by one, and we will talk to you guys, little post interviews. If you don't want to, it's okay. You can just say, hey, I don't want to do an interview or whatever. But absolutely a great game, bro. And Silver joined first, so we'll go ahead and pull him in first. Let's see if he is there. Hey, what's up, Silver? Congrats on the win, bro. Oh, you were quiet as hell, bro. Whew.
Is that louder?
Yeah, that's better. I'm adjusting mine too. Say something?
Hello?
Alright, cool. Perfect. So congrats on the win, bro. How do you feel after playing Oregon?
He had me clenching a little bit in that second game.
That was a close. I mean, you got it onto his side of the field in the second game. Almost had the opportunity to win right there. Just second game, like, I don't know what came. Like, it was insane. First game, you were dominant. He had no shot. It looked like it was going to be a sweep. Second game, here comes Oregon from where? had an amazing game. And then game 3 and 4, you made the adjustments, and it was pretty much just a dominant performance by you. But
there was one thing that put me in a mood when he hit me.
Oh yeah, that was a phenomenal shot. That is definitely a highlight shot. Wow. Yeah, I remember even seeing that where I don't know. That was just insane. Because he like bumped you and then like tail whipped it in from the corner. I don't know how he did that. That was a shot.
Yeah, that was a crazy shot.
I don't think he meant to do it at all, but like that's just what happened. And I mean, you guys lived up to the wild card match because that was I don't know. I didn't even know what the fuck to say the whole time, but that was pretty cool. And to answer,
like a 50-50 whenever I play. I'll either go 0-10 or do the opposite.
and that's exactly what I said before too, which is just insane. But overall, great match. Let's go ahead and pull up the bracket here so the stream can see it as well. Let's go ahead and get the bracket up to date, guys. Here we got Silver and Oregon. We got Silver won 3-1. Submit the scores. 20% done. And your next opponent is either going to be Benji, who is relatively new to the game, or Tiny, who is ranked one of the top 5 players in the series. How do you feel about going up against a player that could be very good? Now, Tiny has never been able to beat Brady, but he has defeated 5, who has defeated Brady. So there's like a little love triangle going on between those 3. 3 of the best players. How do you feel about defense? See, we didn't get to see your defense a whole lot.
Oh,
Tiny is a player that is going to pick apart your defense and your offense.
Well, then I'm screwed.
He is a very strong offensive player, but I mean, you have a very good offense too, so it'll be interesting to watch.
Just hoping Cool Guy beats Brady.
Cool Guy beats Brady. We got a couple of underdog matches. It could happen. Who knows? But
watch Cool Guy win the whole thing. He beats Brady, and then he goes on to
if he
beat
beats
Donut.
Brady, Cool Guy has a solid chance at winning the whole thing. I will say that.
Mhm.
The winner between
Well, then he
Donut and
goes for the-
Brady has a strong possibility at winning the whole thing. I'm going to say that right now.
Like, if Cool Guy beats Brady and then somehow beats Donut, that would be like.
Actually,
insane.
oh yeah, he'd have to beat Brady and Donut, and then his next game, it's Frost Munchies Power, which all have possibilities. I mean, Frost and Munchies, that's a wild card. We'll see. I mean, they're both relatively new. They're relatively new, so we'll see who wins Frost or Munchies. But Power, he's about the same skill level as you and Oregon, I'd say. He's close. But Natalie, everyone's scared of Natalie because she's ranked as a diamond in 3s. So if somehow Cool Guy beats Brady and then Donut, he has a very good potential at going up against Natalie, who...
Man, you really screwed over Cool Guy.
It was the computer. It randomly selected Cool Guy, but hey, I think the bottom bracket is stacked, or it's pretty well stacked.
Yeah.
I mean, with a lot of OP people from like Brady, Donut, just both of them insane. I think Natalie, we got 3 of the top 5 down there. I mean, it's fairly even too, because the top of the bracket we got Tiny. You and Oregon are both relatively good. I'd rank you guys probably upper middle, and then you got 5, who's also really good too. So.
Oh, you're against 5.
No, that's the other Spencer.
The other Spencer.
Yeah.
I thought that was you.
No, I know. It's the Spencer up there. It's not me. There's another Spencer in the chat. And I think 5 and Spencer are actually going to be up next, speaking of them. And, yep, they're talking in chat. Here goes my loss next versus 5. I'm going to save up to the last round and then bet all on the underdog. Oh, man. That's a good play, too. But, hell yeah, bro. Once again, congrats on the win. You definitely potentially have a pretty tough match ahead of you. But, I mean, at least it's not Brady or Donut. You could look at it like that. So, but, hell yeah, man. Congratulations again. And I'll go ahead and move Oregon in. I'm excited for that next one. Alrighty, Oregon. How you doing, bro?
Still stressed a little bit, but it was fun, so I don't mind.
I don't know what happened. I didn't even know how to announce it. Like, game 1, it didn't look good for you. Game 2, what happened? Like, game 2, you were just dominant. And then game 3 happened, and, like, from there, it was just kind of downhill. But the end of game 4, you kind of got it together again.
I think what happened after game 3 is I was trying to compensate. And so after pushing so hard and realizing I'm just setting Silver up for so many shots, I was like, I'm just going to switch up.
You're a little quiet, to be honest, too. I don't know if the stream can hear you.
I think after game 3, I was trying to compensate a lot, and I really started slipping and started setting up Silver for shots. And when I started realizing that, I was like, okay, switch up, do some more defense, and try to go back to what you did in game 2.
I noticed that. Once you played defense, you were hard to stop. You were hard to beat. But once you were kind of over their offense, overcommitting, that's where he got all those open goals. He won because of open goals. I'm going to be honest. Just the amount of open goals he got definitely changed the tide of the game. But overall, that was a fun match. I'm actually really happy we got you two to match up against each other. That was really funny. But hell yeah, man. Thank you for playing. As always, feel free to stick around and vote for everybody. We got some crazy matches coming up. We got a Brady versus Donut, potentially. We got a Silver versus one of the top 5 players, potentially. We got a lot more with channel points and all that stuff. So you can pull for Silver. You can pull against Silver because he beat you. Who knows? So, but hell yeah, man. You got anything you want to say to the stream? Kind of quiet, so you might have to say a little loud, but...
Thank you for voting on me.
Oh, yeah. A couple people did. That is for sure. But hell yeah, man. Gang, gang. Hell yeah, and here we are with the bracket updated. Silver advancing on to round 2. Up next, is it going to be 5 and Spencer or Benji and Tiny? Who do we got in chat? I see one of each game. So we got, do we have 5 out there? Or do we have Tiny out there? They're both friends, so honestly, either or. But Benji says he's good and Spencer says he's good. You're a tier changer. What? This dude going to be a landslide for 5. Tiny is here, and since Tiny responded first, if you're good to go, I think it's time for Tiny versus Benji. This game is going to decide who plays silver in round 2. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get Tiny and Benji in, baby. Oh my gosh, bro. I am excited. I'm going to go ahead and remove y'all from the game before we're getting silver here. I'll give you a shot to do it because I feel bad doing it, you know. But there you go. We got Duck. And if we got Benji, where could Benji be? I'm pretty sure I added Benji. So let's see. Where is Benji? Kravix. I don't know if I can. Hey, what's up, G-Fly? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to my official Rocket League 1v1 tournament. I'm going to have to get a couple of these people out, but I don't see Kravix. The Krav. Are you online? Are you status online? I don't quite see you. All right. While they do that, I'm going to go ahead and kick y'all for now. Hey, thank y'all for playing. I'm just going to kick it out for lag reasons, and so there's nothing. And I need my Epic game. All right, so my Epic gamer tag is going to be Dr. Cluck 36 up there at the top. If you want to add me, I'll go ahead and re-add you back. Go and do that real quick. If can you join the next one? Absolutely, bro. Whenever we do another tournament, definitely looking to have more people and maybe even a bigger tournament over a stretch of days instead of just one on one day. We got 16 people for today, but next time the goal is to have maybe a 32, and then it'll be like 16 one day, 16 the other, something like that. But let me go ahead and move the bracket out of the way. I guess you guys might want to see the game, huh? That's probably something, huh? But all right, once my Elgato goes back, let me bring up my Streamlabs. You're online? All right, let me see. But yeah, my Epic gamer tag is up there at the top, Dr. Cluck 36. If you can get that. But all right, let me go ahead and get the channel predictions going while we wait for Benji and while I kind of do the intro to this match. What is it? Game number 4 of the night. Game number 4 of the night, man. Wow, it's going by slow, but I mean, it's good. Every match so far, I don't have any complaints about. Yes, the match between Noodles and Donut was a complete blowout, but at the end of the day, I don't think that was that bad of a match. So, I mean, out of them all, that might have been it was still fun to watch. It's fun to watch Donut play, so I don't even want to say that, you know? So, how are we going to do this? We're going to do... How do we want to do this? Let me think about it. We'll do Tiny, a.k.a. Duck. A.k.a. Duck, and then Benji, a.k.a. Kravix. And I'm going to call him Benji because I know him from real life, and it's going to be hard for me to call him Kravix, but that is okay because you guys will know him as Kravix and Benji, and I'm going to put both. And there he is. I accepted his friend's request. His friend request. All right. There he is. Invite to party. We got Benji. And we're going to do a 2-minute submission period. And there's the next prediction, guys. Prediction is up. Do you guys think Benji or Duck will win this one? Kravix or Duck, I guess. How you guys will know him. Man, I don't really want to influence the voting too much, but I mean, as I'm watching the voting go, it's already pretty much going one way. 3,000 going towards Tiny so far, 10 going towards Benji. And I'm going to have to agree with the crowd. I think Tiny, aka Duck, is probably one of the 5 best people we have in this competition. Benji is relatively new. I've never seen him play, though, so he has a little surprise factor coming in. We talked about the surprise factor we'll just have to see how this game turns out, to be honest. But to go ahead and keep the next people in the hunt and keep them on standby. Spencer, if you're out and if you're out there, and then 5 if you're still out there, bro, you guys are gonna be the next game up. So if you guys want to stand by, get ready, do your warm-ups, whatever you got to do, you guys will be up next. Once you guys type in chat, you are ready. Duck said, good luck. I'm going to assume he's ready, but if you guys want to say y'all are ready in chat or whatever. Benji said he voted for Tiny too. Uh-oh. That's not good. 30,000 channel points. That might be a new record. 30,000? Wow, this is... I'm going to be honest, as far as I know, this might be the most mismatched game of the day. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Unfortunately for Benji, he didn't get the luck of the draw, but we don't know. We've never seen him play, so let's go ahead and see how it goes. A few seconds left on the vote, and Tiny, he voted 18 on you. Wow, yeah. Oh, man, if you lose, 5's going to be really pissed. And both players are ready, so let's get into it. Game number 4 and round 1. Let's do it, bro. This is going to be fucking awesome. First time me saying Benji play. And you know what? Let's go ahead. Well, let's change the map, too. This is a normal map, right? A Utopia Coliseum. Cool. And here we go. You voted 8K on you, Tiny? Oh, my God. That is huge. That is huge. But the predictions are over. You guys can do whatever team. Just switch teams. I don't really care what teams as normal. But here we go with spectator mode. And Duck Dude's going to take green. And Benji is going to take, hopefully, blue. We'll just have to see. Benji is relatively new, so go ahead and click blue team whenever it pops up. There he is. He's on blue team. And, ladies and gentlemen, we are off. Game 4. Duck versus Benji. Duck Dude going to win that break after all. And Benji, not. I'm pulling for you, Benji. I'm pulling for you. He is very new. He's a very new player. Duck gonna score early on. Only took him 13 seconds. And I think Benji might be in some trouble. He got a couple of minutes. He's giving it his all. And you know what? I'm acting like this is over. This is a best of 5 game, and we're only 13 seconds into game 1. But I know coming into this match, it is very mismatched. And that is why. Come on, Benji. We got it. Let's get a go Benji in the chat, bro. We got to hype Benji up. Benji, you got this, bro. I know Duck. Yeah, Benji's just going for the bumps now. But Duck, doesn't matter if you bump him. He's going to put it in. He's going to go up 2-0. And just like that, this game is not looking too good for Benji. Benji's laughing, bro. Hey. I wish I could have gotten a more even opponent for Benji round 1, but luck of the draw, and that's that. But we're going to get to go Benji. Benji's going to hit it right to him. Duck going to waste no time. Hey, but who knows? Maybe Benji can improve. Benji might be able to get some defense going. If he can keep the ball out of his own goal, maybe get a couple of lucky shots. Rule 1 would not be very good for him either. Benji might hit it in himself, and Duck is just going to send her all the way. This might be one of the most high scored on one side game. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. If Benji gets a goal, chat's got to go wild. All right, that's got to happen. Hell yeah, man. But here we are currently. Duck is up 3-0. He's gonna let. Oh, Benji with the kickoff shenanigan. Here we go. Benji with the kickoff shenanigan. Duck, I don't know if he did that on purpose or if he just couldn't intercept it. I mean, that was a relatively good kickoff shot, kind of sending it into the upper left corner. That's a very hard shot to save. Beautiful, beautiful shot by Benji. He's going to try it again. I almost think Duck's doing this on purpose now. But Benji with another goal, and all of a sudden it's a 1-point game. And Oregon says Tiny better score more than 11. I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or if he's just trying to kind of get some meme kickoffs, but we'll have to see. It is somehow a 1-point game. Here we go with Benji. Benji going to win the break. Can he put it in again? Oh, he is. He is going to put it in again. All right. We got ourselves a game. All tied up at 3, a minute in. We got ourselves a pretty high scoring game, bro. Are all the matches like this? No, we got players of all different types. It's friends and viewers playing, so there's really no skill that they have to be. You know, we got people everywhere from unranked up to diamond, so we got a little bit of everything. It's definitely not a pro league. It's a little friend league type thing. And here comes Duck, going to retaliate, going to go back up on top just like that. The underdog bet is working. Neil's going to get an underdog eventually. He's convinced, and I love it. Oh, yeah. And now Tiny might be turning back on the Rockets, bro. Here we go. Wait, pass? What do you mean by pass for 5? I'm not quite sure what he means by that. Here goes Duck, looking like he's going to get another one. He's going to go back up by 2. It's going to be a 5-3 game, 3:45 remaining. This game isn't even 2 minutes in, and we already got 8 goals. Not a lot of defense in this. And I mean, Duck being one of the top 5 players in this bracket, not really known for his defense. He's really known for being an offensive shooter. So, you know, really anyone going up against him is going to need to know how to do some decent defense. And Benji just being so new at the game, it's going to be a struggle for him. The good news for him is he's hitting the ball. He's not new enough to where he's just missing and all that's, you know, just it's kind of sad. He's doing good. He's hitting the ball. He's getting some shots on, and it could help him. We'll have to see. I think Benji legitimately got a couple of goals on his own. I think not 5, but Duck was messing around a little bit. But I think Benji earned those goals in a way. You know, obviously Duck didn't go for the kickoff on 2 of them, but Benji was able to hit it in a way that put it in. And then the third one, he was able to win and then chase it in somehow, you know, boosting and being able to flip forward. So it's possible, but being down by 3, not looking too good for Benji. Yeah, you just knew coming into this one he was outmatched, but we can see how it goes. Now he's going to try hard. Oh, okay. Oh. Down by 4, but hey. That's fun as hell, man. You're going to bet favorite next time so you can win some points? That's fair. And Benji's still learning. I know Benji told me he's relatively new. And I mean, I've never seen him really play it, stream it, or anything like that. So I was inclined to believe him, and he is playing fairly new. But I mean, he's not playing that bad. He's not playing that bad. I'm going to be honest. And Duck, Benji kind of going to give it to Duck. A nice little pass to Duck there. 3 minutes. You almost just want the timer to be just constantly ticking at this point. But down by 5, I don't think Benji's going to be able to come back from 5. Many people struggle with coming back from even 4 points. So, oh, someone told Tiny to get 11, so he wants 11. He's just dominating. Only what, two seconds off the clock that time? He's just dominating at this point. This is honestly a mismatch. And I mean, Benji flipped the wrong way. Just a learning curve for Benji. Not much he could do. That's just a learning curve. But you know what? Just like all the other blowout matches we've had, one thing that you love to see in these matches is usually the guy that's getting blown out learns. You know, he comes back and he learns a thing or two. He learns how to play. And I feel like just in the same situation as Noodles, if there was an underdog or an elimination bracket, a loser's bracket, I feel like he'd be doing good. Benji basically just going to score on himself. Luckily, he hit it out, though. That was a pretty good save on Benji for, setting himself up. Good thing that Duck wasn't there, but Duck going to be able to take it anyway and knock it in. Going to go up by 7. And all of a sudden, we got a huge difference in score. And we're not even halfway through this game. 3 seconds from the half. Hey, what's up, Munchies? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. How has your day been, bro? We are on match number 4. So one update for you, Munchies, is your opponent still has not responded to me. So we actually might have an opening. But I moved you later in the day anyway. And your opponent changed from DJ over to, who is it going to be? It's going to be Frost. It's going to be Frost now. It's the only change we've had. And it's because you had to delay it and Frost hasn't responded. DJ had to go early. And we wanted a European little battle anyway, which we did for match 1. So with that, Duck, an amazing shot on goal. It's going to make it 11. 11 points, 2 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. And just like that, wow. And here, speaking of George, here he is. George winning game 1. Noodles did lose, unfortunately, over there in, what was it, game 2. But he got better. You saw the improvement, and I think Benji too. I mean, Benji's playing pretty good. For a new player, I was expecting him to come in and honestly miss the ball, but he's getting to the ball. He's kind of doing ball chasing. I'm not going to say he doesn't know the concept of defense, but I don't think he knows how to start playing defense from goal. And I think that's a great thing for him to practice on, especially in ones. But he's able to, like midfield, he's able to intercept the ball. He just, when he gets to his own goal, I really have never seen him get in goal and, you know, get a save. So that's going to kind of be a problem for him, but looks like Duck's going to let the time burn out, which is awesome. He's not going super hard. He wanted the 11, and that was it. He's going to let this one just go. He's going to kind of toy around, let the clock burn out. He's definitely got game 1 in the bag. And we'll have to see game 2 if Benji can get a couple more points. He didn't go scoreless. He did not go scoreless, which was honestly huge. Being able to get a couple of points, almost all of them off kickoffs, but that's huge. It could be 11-0 right now, but it's not. So that's something to look, you know, if there's anything, you know, there's always positives and negatives. Like, every negative situation still has its positives. And I guess in this situation, it's that he got a couple of points. Just other than that, not bad. I expected him to. I honestly expected this to be worse. I'm going to be honest. I expected the worst for Benji, and I expected either Duck to just go ham. Benji did not get any points, not even hit the ball. So he's been doing a great job. Duck just going to keep hitting it around, burn the clock, which is fantastic. All right, let's get a little bit caught up in the chat. Munchie says it's been super busy. Damn, bro. It seems like it's been super busy. You've been constantly talking about, you've been running around doing stuff all day. If there's a vote to get someone back, you vote noodles. There very well may be a vote to get people back. There very well may be, because I got one guy that still hasn't responded all day. So we'll have to see. I'll probably hit him up on Insta here soon. See if he can get him or something. But yeah, if he doesn't respond, then we're going to have an opening, a fan vote in for a loser to come back in and get a second chance. I think that's a fun little idea. But we'll see. We will see. Their opponent will be Munchies. So take that as you would. But game 1 is going to go in Duck's favor. It's going to be a complete blowout. But all right, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for a game 2. Let's see how game 2 goes. Maybe Benji can get a little something going. That was actually fun. You know, it was a blowout, but I'm glad you're having fun, bro. At the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's about having fun. I'm trying to not sound like a dick when I'm casting. Like, I knew it was going to be just an unfair match from the beginning. I just knew, you know, he's very good. Duck is very good. I knew how Benji is relatively new to the game. It's just, I knew it was going to be a very poor matchup. And that's, you know, exactly what we've gotten. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but, you know, if you ever do another tournament, obviously you're going to get better. You're going to constantly improve. But if you ever do another tournament, hopefully you get someone a little less little less good. But I mean, you know, round 1, it'd kind of be fun to have even matchups. But unfortunately, that's not really fair in my eyes. I don't want to just pick, you know, who plays who, because then controversy comes into play. And we did a random matchup and random pick, random bracket, and unfortunately, someone's got to play Duck, and happened to be you. But Duck going to go up by 1 here early on. I'm going to keep getting caught up in the chat. I'm just going to kind of take this one as a break, I guess, because, yeah. There's a chance you could advance. Hi, welcome to the stream there. You're from Europe. Can you 1v1 him? Oh, George, yeah, if you want to 1v1 George, go for it. I won't do it on stream because this is like the actual like matchup for the bracket, but if you guys want to 1v1 for practice, go for it. This is a viewer and friend bracket, little tournament for all like viewers and friends, you know, before the stream. I do plan on doing more tournaments in the future, so if you guys want to participate in those sometime in the future, you're more than welcome to. Definitely more than welcome to. All you got to really be doing is following and honestly be in the Discord, because that's where I organize it and that's where I ask people, and that's where kind of, you know, the magic happens. But other than that, man, welcome to the stream. Trying to get caught up, man. I know I haven't been able to re-chat too much when I'm like hardcore casting. It's hard. But this game, we're just gonna kind of let go. Benji says he's definitely learning more, which is awesome. You know, it's always good to hear that. It's always good to hear that he's learning, even though, you know, it's going to be a blowout game. It's good he's learning. And you know what, Benji, it's a strong possibility we are going to do a losers bracket at some point to get official ranks for everyone from this. You know, rank 1 through 16 overall from all 16 players. So we'll have to see. You might be able to take that into the losers bracket. You might even be able to get a couple of wins over there, and you know, you may not place dead last. So I don't. You're not really given a a dead last performance. We got a lot of new people here, so we'll just have to see how that goes. Benji with the bump. He's not playing no more. Duck trying to get a couple of aerials. But Noodle says he's hyped now. Oh, man. There's a strong possibility that one of the losers will get voted back in due to the fan favorite vote. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. It's kind of fun. I'm trying to rest my voice, guys. My voice has been kind of going away throughout the beginning of this tournament, so just kind of trying to save it this one. Try to get something going for me. He said, thank you, Tiny, for going easy on him. Aw, Benji's so happy, bro. He's like, this could have been a lot worse than what it is, but he is going easy. Benji appreciates it. And you know what? At the end of the day, I do too, because it lets the clock run a little bit faster. And, you know you're going to advance more than likely, Tiny, so. But Benji going to get another kickoff goal. He's only been able to get kickoff goals so far. So, I mean, if Benji could get kickoff goals, he could stay right along in it, but I don't think Duck or AKA Tiny is going to let him get kickoff goals. So we'll have to see. It's fun to see it. It makes it look a little bit more close, a little bit more interesting. But we all know it's been a very one-sided performance by Duck so far. Oh, he tried to go for, what was that, a little ground pinch or something? I don't even know what he was going for. He's going for something. And yes, sir. He's kind of trying to just get trick shots, and I respect it. He ended up just putting it in, but I mean, it's still only a 4-point game. 2:35 remaining. Oh, he said Tina. Oh, yeah, you called him Tiny. He said, yeah, you called him Tina, so he got mad, bro. No, but it's all good, bro. Hell yeah, man. This is fun. Honestly, I still feel so bad for Benji for this matchup, but as long as he's having fun, he's learning. Maybe do a loser's bracket, get official ranks, official matchups. Definitely not doing that today because we got a lot more games left today. They're just playing today. There's memeing their cars around. And you know what? That is completely A-okay in my eyes. Honestly, I'm not going to say forfeit game 3. I say do it because you're going to learn a thing or two in game 3. I don't like the idea of a forfeit even if you're getting blown out like this. I know when I play online games, it's like, I can get mad sometimes, but I mean, I feel like you still learn. You get blown out, but you learn. Like, you see what he's doing right now, and you're like, how do I do that? And then you go into practice mode, and you start trying to learn exactly what he just did. You get a couple of cool saves, you get a couple of bumps, and you learn from all that. Like, it may not seem like it, it may take a while. And you're not going to obviously seem 100 times better, after you get a couple of bumps and a couple of saves, but you learn from all that. Getting saves, getting a couple of bumps, you're going to learn how to use that in real matches and use that in the future. So, I'd say do the third match. I know everyone's kind of like, do we really want to watch the third blowout game? Yeah, I know, I get it. But that was a pretty sick shot there by Duck. I'll give him that, but get it queued up. I say do the third game anyway, learn a thing or two. I don't like the idea of a forfeit, especially in a tournament when it's just for fun and to learn a thing or two. I'm just putting that out there because I don't know if they plan on doing a third or not. But the next matchup will be 5 and Spencer. Spencer is another guy, the other Spencer. We got 2 Spencers here. I'm Spencer, but we got another Spencer. He's going to be competing. I don't know Spencer's skill level. I've heard he's relatively new. I mean, we watched him play against, he was with the Diamond. He was playing the Grand Champ. Obviously, they got eliminated because it's fucking Grand Champ. But, we don't necessarily know his skill level. It's not really fair in a 2v1, especially when the one is a Grand Champ. We don't really know how good he is going to be, but 5 was originally ranked number 2 overall. After a practice game earlier where he lost to Duck, that's in question, but we'll just have to see. 5's a very good player. We may have another blowout game up next. We'll just have to see. We don't know Spencer's skill, so I'm not going to say anything, but very excited for Spencer versus 5 up next. That was what he's been trying to do, and that was nice. That was a beautiful shot. Duck's almost here in free play. I'm honestly going to give Benji and them the opportunity if they want to. I don't mind if, like, a forfeit, we just do it. He won 2 games. It's like, yeah, whatever. It's over. It's, it's a mismatch. I'm cool with it, and I understand it. It's especially when coming into this game, it was a mismatch. Honestly, 2 games will definitely decide this. If Benji thinks he has a shot, he can go for it. If he just wants to meme around, he can go for it. but I'm not gonna stop you if you forfeit or if you go with it. Either way, I'm just whatever y'all prefer. And they're just playing at this point. Benji wanted the goal. Not gonna get it. I mean, he's still learning. 8 seconds left here in game 2. Duck with another easy win here in game 2. And that is officially game 2. You guys going for a game 3? I'll ready up if you guys want a game 3. That is completely up to you guys. Shoot turning. I'm not quite sure what you meant, Benji. I'll just wait before I ready up to see what he said. He said he doesn't care. I'm gonna kind of. You're good. You want to forfeit, Benji? You just want to call it at 2? I know I said forfeit, and that just sounds like fucking a dick thing, but I mean, 2 games. You know, it's probably decided that little series right there. So, if you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. We will move on to the next one. We will do some interviews, and then we'll move on to the next one. Fun. Oh, he said, let's go again. I love the attitude, Benji. I'm all for it. Let's ready up. Let's do this. He said, let's do it again, bro. That's what I'm talking about. We can say Benji wins so I don't lose all my points. Can we say Benji wins? No. No, we can't do that. I don't want to do that to people. But Benji, yeah, whenever you're good, bro, ready up. We'll do game 3. Who knows? Maybe Benji could win it. I mean, it's not over. It's not over. You know, we got a game 3 going on, guys. No, man, I love the attitude by Benji. You know, just, I know I would have definitely rage quit after game 1. I know a couple of people today rage quit. And it looks like we have no issues. It looked like there was an issue at first, but I guess now there's not. Everyone's in. We got ourselves game 3, no issues. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. I failed to join the party, but we were in the party, so maybe it just kicked me out of my own party, which is fine. I don't really care that much, but other than that, we're just going to go and sit back and watch this game 3 between Kravix, a.k.a. Benji, and Duck, a.k.a. Tiny. Tiny's up 2 in the series. Benji has 0 in the series. It is a mismatch game if you're just joining. We got Duck, which is one of the top 5 players in this bracket, going up against Benji, which is one of the newest players, probably one of the top 3 newest players in the bracket. So it is probably the most mismatched game. Up next, we kind of have another mismatch game between 5 and Spencer. Like I said, I don't really know Spencer. I don't really know his skill level, so maybe it's not mismatch. I don't think it's going to be this bad. I mean, we'll just have to see. At the end of the day, though, when we get to round 2, man, we only got great games so far in round 2. Benji's going for the bumps, bro. He's just going around trying to bump him around, and you know what? I love it. I love it. That's another great thing to get used to, too, in this game, is getting bumps and getting demolitions and all that stuff. We saw in the Oregon Silver game, Oregon got probably the nastiest goal of the day so far off of a nasty bump off of Silver. And just, you know, if you can get good at bumps, you can get a lot of points from that. And a lot of, you know, eliminations are obviously going to, A, tilt your opponent, and B, it can throw them off, and you can bump them out of the way and, you know, remove them from a part of the field where you may not want them. So it's going to be good. Can we say Benji wins so you don't lose? You can add money. Can you add money to the pot? 21 to the winner if you just tell a lie. Oh, no. No, I'm not going to do that. We're just going to do 20. I was thinking about doing a tournament where all donations goes towards the winner. So if someone donates like $1,000, like obviously they're not going to donate a fucking $1,000, but if someone donates $1,000, then it goes to the winner and stuff like that. But that's a little bit harder to organize. That's going to be something I'd have to look into and do a little bit more. So I just threw a little bit of money in for the top 3, my money for the top 3, and that's just kind of where we're at. I don't want to get all fancy this time. Maybe if we do another bracket sometime, I'd be down. Duck going to go in for the 3rd goal right there. Let me go ahead and hit my controller, make sure that shit doesn't go to sleep, because I just kind of put it down. Right there. You're going to bet all your points on Spencer if you lose. It's a different Spencer. It's not me competing. It's another Spencer. I'm just going to put that out there just to stop some confusion. I probably should have put his name in parentheses, like Spencer number 2 or something, or different Spencer, or like, because I know there's 2 Spencers here. And it doesn't help that it's also Spencer K. Like, that's also his thing. So it's fucking, we got 2 Spencer Ks here. And that's just kind of fucking, yeah. It's a little confusing, but you know, at the end of the day, it's okay. I'm really curious to see how that game goes. I don't know Spencer's schedule or his skill level. Sorry. So it could be a really good game. It could be another blowout. I believe he is one of the newer players as well. But after that, I believe we have Munchies and Frost in the hunt. I don't think Brady is back yet, so we definitely don't have a matchup for Brady. And who was Brady playing? Was it Power? I believe it was Power. Unless I'm tripping. Let me go ahead and go over to my little bracket here. And it was Brady and Cool Guy. No, because it was Power and Natalie. So we got a couple more games left here in number 1. Here we go. We just got Duck kind of messing around. I'm going to be honest, guys. I hope you enjoy watching this. I'm just going to go ahead and mute myself. I'm going to take my bathroom break now so the pause in between is a little bit shorter. And that's that. We're just going to watch these guys finish it off. See if Benji can get any goals. Alrighty, I am back. We also got a couple of cough drops just because I am losing my voice like a motherfucker. So, very unfortunate for me. But, pop one of those bad boys in and we're going to continue on the night. Spencer's in chat. What's going on? You wouldn't be on points. Oh, tire changer, so he's very new. He has a little bit of skill, he says. He cannot aerial to save his life, so he hopes 5 will be kind and not aerial to him. I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. 5 knows how to aerial. 5 can do aerials, so that could be unfortunate, but I know I kind of gave up casting this one, but a little bit of a mismatch here, trying to save my voice a little bit. From all the yelling I've done when something crazy happens, my voice is definitely gone. And last night, too, we were kind of having some fun in the last practice session, or the second to last practice session, I guess. You're going to hop in the shower, and then you'll get on. All right, copy that, Munchies. We do have a game in between you, so no big deal. But we will keep her going. Yes, sir. Alrighty. Back in the chat, and I'm gonna be honest, man. This cough drop is saving me. Benji going for the rule one. It looked like, honestly, this cough drop might just keep me alive for the rest of the day. Wow, I feel refreshed. Losing my voice, man. Not really coughing, just losing my voice from talking and maybe a little bit of yelling. You know, we had a little bit of yelling yesterday, some today too. Ooh, Benji almost got that save. I mean, you see Benji going for that. You know, eventually he's gonna start hitting that stuff, and can't say you really seen. You've seen him improve a little bit. You know, he's getting down the pattern of a really good player and how to kind of counter it. Obviously, he's so new, but it is all good. He says, "Sorry, Spencer, I play Rocket League a lot." Yep, not looking too good for you, brother, but that is okay. And he wanted one last goal with 2 seconds remaining, and that's gonna be it for this series. Duck's gonna win this one, probably 7-0. I mean, we'll see if there's any kickoff shenanigans here. But, I mean, as far as I know, that is going to be it for this series. One of them got to touch it, and once it hits the ground, it is over. Great job by Duck. He's going to win this series 3-0. Such a poor matchup. I'm sorry. Just a very unfortunate matchup for Kravix. But, hey, if you guys want, we can go ahead and do some interviews. I can get you guys in the Discord. Do a quick interview, say what's up, see what's going on, and from there we'll go into our next match, 5 versus the other Spencer. And I didn't add you back. I'll go ahead and do that right now, bro. He said, thank you, Tiny. That was fun. Benji being a good sport about it. At the end of the day, that's what matters. I hope he had fun. And it really did sound like he had fun. What is your name? Is it the same? I'll wait for Patsu. Didn't you say ah? You said ah earlier, right? I'm pretty sure Post said ah earlier, if I remember correctly. But with that, let's go ahead and award some channel points for the correction, or the prediction, I should say. Choose outcome, Tiny. Complete prediction, Tiny. And there it is. Tiny said he had fun in Rocket League. That's a very professional Rocket League name. That's almost scary. RL. That sounds like some pro shit. I don't know how I feel about that. But hell yeah, man, I accepted you. Like I said, we'll try to get you an attorney in the future sometime. One second, let me message a couple more players. Hours. Alrighty. If you guys want to hop in chill chat one of my Discord, we can go ahead and conduct interviews. I'll just pull in whoever hops in first. If you guys also want to hop out of this lobby, I'll go ahead and get the next people in, just to try to save some time. And we will see in game we have 5 in training, and then also Spencer. I know Spencer's here somewhere. There he is. Invite to the party. Let's get him in. And let's go ahead and conduct these interviews. We'll get the next predictions up here soon too. And we will be right back for game 5 of round 1. 8 rounds in game. 8 rounds in round 1. But already. Who do you think is in the higher ranks? Between the players or between, like, just everybody? Between the players. Between the players, man. Duck 5, Brady, Donut, and Natalie. Like, those are the top 5, hands down. That's my guess. I'd go all the way with it. But alrighty, let's go ahead. Open the Discord if I can. We got everyone there. We got Benji. What's up, Benji, bro? How are you doing? I can't tell. Oh, he went back. Hey, what's up, Benji? You there? Alright, I can't hear Benji at the moment, so I'll put him right there. But we'll go ahead and move Tiny in. Move Tiny in. Hey, what's up, Tiny? How you doing, bro?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I mean, after watching that, I don't know, bro. That was an absolute dominant performance.
Yeah, no, I wanted him to at least get a little bit of goalie, but, you know, he just kept on wanting to just attack me.
He did. He's a relatively new player. I knew it was going to be a terrible matchup, but, I mean, you went nice. You went pretty easy on him, which is awesome. You still got the win.
Yeah, I want everyone to at least get some sleep tonight, so...
That's fair, I know, although that probably would have gone for a little while, but able to get the win. Moving on to the next round. I'm going to go ahead and bring up the bracket real quick so everyone can take a look at the bracket, even you if you'd like to. And here is the bracket.
You.
We got Benji versus Tiny. Your opponent's going to be Silver.
Alright.
Did you see Silver's game? How do you feel about playing Silver?
I feel like it'll be definitely harder than this one, but I feel like I might have a chance.
I feel the same way. I feel like you're going to be dominant once again in the game against Silver. We saw Silver, and he's such a wild card. There's really no plan for Silver. It's wild. It's one game he's going to pop off, the next game he's bronze. It's weird. It's
Yeah, I feel like if I just play how I did against 5 and Brady, I feel like it'll be pretty smooth.
I think so too, and you know Brady easily can defeat Silver, so it's gonna be a good one. You know, it's gonna depend how you both show up at the end of the day. Like one of you might not show up that well, and the other one will. Could be a dominant performance, but we'll just have to wait and see. But I know probably not the most exciting round 1, but hey, it's an easy advance to round 2.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest, out of the four brackets I would qualify them as, you know, in round 2, I think you got the easiest matchup. I mean, if we look at the other ones, we got George and 5. That one could be easy for 5 as well. You got you and Silver. It's not bad. I think it's going to be a good matchup. But then you got Brady and Donut.
Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not on that spectrum of the
That
good
one-
old tourney.
That
I-
one is pretty brutal. I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
Brady versus Donut. We're saying it's Brady versus Donut, and Cool Guy hasn't even played yet. So, you know, it's just going to be one of those. Brady is supposedly ranked number 1 or number 2 overall. So it's Cool Guy being ranked very low. It's going to be hard to say, but
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Alright.
Congrats on the
Well,
win, bro.
thank you.
And I'll catch you in round 2.
Alright, see you.
Catch you later, bro. And let's see if we can get Benji back in. Hi, what's up, Benji? He may be having some issues. Let me see, chat. What did he say? We tried a tad bit being the goalie. Benji responded to it. I love it. I love it. I love it. What is happening? We're doing a couple of interviews just after every game. I like doing an interview or two. And then we'll go ahead and I'll pull Benji in one more time if it's not going to work. You there? All right. I don't believe it is going to work. But Benji, if you have anything to say, man, feel free to type it out in the chat. I'll go ahead and say, how was it? How was it, man? Go ahead and feel free to respond to the chat. It might be a mic issue or something. I don't want to wait too long because we are starting to run for quite a while today, man. We've only done 4 games and we've been going for quite a while. But up next, we have 5 versus Spencer. This is going to be to Who Plays George. Who Plays George? 5 versus Spencer. Let's go ahead and get them in the game. And let's go ahead and get it rolling, bro. This is going to be a fun one. I'm interested to see Spencer's skills. I really am. I really am. And let's see. We got Duck still in the game. And then Kravix. They're both still in the game. I didn't just do that, did I? I set Benji as party leader. Which is very unfortunate, so I'll just make a new party. No big deal. That is okay. Let's go ahead and get both of these guys back in this game. Hey, welcome anyone new to the stream. We are getting ready for our next game. Hey, what's up, Gower? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. We're about to enter our 5th game in round 1. We got 5, who's ranked potentially one of the top 3 players, up against Spencer, who is unknown. His skill is unknown. We don't know if he's going to be super good, super bad. We don't know. So this is going to be interesting. We just came off of an absolute blowout game between Duck and Benji. Thanks again, Tiny, for putting up with my noobiness. 3rd time playing. Wow, 3rd time playing, man. I don't know, Discord voice not working on phone. All right, no big deal, bro. We tried, but overall, I can sum it up for Benji, man. He had fun. Definitely learned a thing or two. And probably looking forward to the next tournament if he can get into the next one. So we'll just have to see. And it looks like the other Spencer is still in the chat. But you know what? We're going to go ahead and get this prediction rolling, guys. Feel free. Prediction is going to be rolling out here in just a second. We got 5. I'm going to put other Spencer. Just to verify myself, because I am Spencer, and this is also a Spencer competing, I'm going to put other Spencer. Not to make it sound bad or anything, but just so that it's a little more clear on what's going on, because I know it's confusing. But there's the prediction. Who do you guys think is going to win? Do you think Spencer's going to be able to pull off a crazy upset, or do you think 5's going to maintain his dominance and go in? We don't know. We don't know Spencer's skill. We don't know his skill. He may be really, really good. I love your vote of confidence. Hey, is the whole tourney getting played tonight? Yes, it is. It's going to go a little bit late, but a lot of the later games are people that are okay with being up late. Definitely wanted to start it earlier, but I just was unable to. A lot of people didn't get off until later, but we got that going. 26.5 thousand points up against 500. You in the party? Copy that, Spencer and 5. When you guys are ready, go ahead and let me know. Just say you're ready, whatever you want. And we'll get this game number 5 here in round 1 over with. We're going to get it underway. Almost into round 2, man. We only got this game, and then after this, there's 3 more games in round 1, and we're going to move on to round 2. If you guys are asking, if you're curious, there's going to be a total of, 11 games left in the day. So we got a lot of Rocket League left to be played. A lot of them are going to be very insane, very fun to watch games. This stream is more than likely going to go well into the night, but expect videos, highlight videos, all that stuff happening. I know it's kind of a late start, but it is, yeah, just kind of difficult. So, 5 said he's ready, and he says he's the better Spencer. Oh, we got a little trash talking going on, mainly towards me, but that is okay, bro. Let's go ahead and get this game ready. I think Spencer is ready as well. And I am going to go ahead and get her started. Custom games, private match. And we'll do this Coliseum again. I like this Coliseum. And create match. Let's do it. Game number 5 in round 1 is almost underway. And here we go. Was 5 able to get in? Yeah, he was. Cool. Oh, 5 clicked spectating, I think. Oh, no, he didn't. All right, cool. There we go. And here we go. Other Spencer better win. Oh, we got a lot of votes for the other Spencer. A lot of votes for the other Spencer. Let's see how that goes. Can he get something together? Can he pull the upset? He's definitely the underdog. In the practice game earlier, 5 did not play that well, so we'll have to see if he can kind of get himself together. He just was not playing that well this morning, so we'll just have to see. I still think 5 is going to be the better of the two, but it's just going to be hard to see. And 5 going to strike first, it looks like, and he is. 5 is going to strike first. Go up 1 point, 28 seconds in. Alrighty. Just like that, it's a 1-0 game. And 5's going to win the break. Bring it over to Spencer's side of the field. Spencer's not doing too bad for a relatively new player. So far, I feel like 5's not being super aggressive. But also, Spencer's not doing too bad. He's not missing the ball too much. I feel like he's doing an okay job intercepting, getting some touches. It's going to be hard. Oh, man, what did 5 do there? 5 almost had a goal. I don't know if he just didn't want to hit it into Spencer or what's going on. Oh, but here he goes. Might be able to... I don't know if 5's just toying with him or what's going on. He's going for the wall shot, it looks like. And that's just barely to the left. And the rebound as well. 5's just not quite on it yet. 5, these shots normally go in for 5. And then Spencer's going to miss a little shot there. And 5's going to win the touch. He's going to win that challenge. I'm lagging for half a minute. Twitch lag. Oh, you're talking about Twitch? Yeah, so from what you hear from me, Spencer, it's called stream delay. So what I'm actually saying is like several seconds, and if the internet's bad, it could be minutes prior. So if you watch the goal, he'll score like a little ways after you. It won't be right away, but that's what you're talking about. That's normal. And Spencer, might be able to get a goal here. Not going to be able to. Spencer's just going to bump 5 into the goal and not going to quite get the ball. Very close. I'm getting some latency variation. I haven't gotten that all game. Or all day, really. But 5 with another goal. Going to go up 3-0, 3:15 remaining. I feel like this was just another game where it wasn't the greatest matchup. I feel like 5 is definitely the more dominant player. And Spencer's still kind of in a newer learning phase. He's definitely not like a noob. It's not his first time playing. But I think 5's going to get this one in the end. But who knows? Spencer could still pull off a really big upset. Going to have to hit the ball, though. Wasn't able to hit it there. He's going to... No, don't put it in front of your own goal. Good job. Good job using the drift to get in front of it and not let it go in front of goal. That could have easily been goal number 4 there for 5. Going to at least make him work a little bit more for it. He says this is not good. A good matchup would be to put Donut in 5 and Spencer and you. Honestly, that really would be a good matchup. Unfortunately, it was random pairing. So you got 5 doing all these trick shots, and he's definitely more experienced. You got Spencer just kind of chasing a little bit. Oh, he got an elimination on 5 there. That was still pretty good. We haven't seen an elimination in a while. I think the last one was Oregon Silver, if there even was one. I don't even remember it, but it feels like there was. And you won't be able to do the whole thing. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, George. I guess we'll I'll hit you up if you're, like, in bed. And you can't do it. That's fine. But I guess we may have an opening after all. We'll just have to see. We may get another opening for a player to hop back in. I know it's kind of fortunate late having it for the Europeans. Honestly, the Europeans and Americans should be on 2 different brackets. I should have to do that. I should do this earlier for Europeans anyway, but it's not a bad time for us in America, so we'll keep rolling. Did it for fun. At the end of the day, that's all it was, bro. You got to round 2, which is really, really cool. So, no harm, no foul, bro. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for playing, man. That was a really fun game between you and DJ. Still hope DJ feels better. I'm sure he's asleep. Hopefully getting some rest. Hopefully he feels better tomorrow. But hey, if you do happen to come back, if you're around for the game, it's still going to be probably a good hour or 2 before your game. So if you get a little nap, you feel like you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. Until that game is done and someone has been replaced, you are more than welcome to claim your spot. But you may just have to do a fan vote. He says he wants to play. Honestly, yeah, we'll have to see. I know the backup plan was to have like a fan vote for one of the losers to come back. Just whoever wanted to see another loser, like Noodles or someone. So we'll see when it comes time to it. We still got a little ways before then. We got a lot more games. And this game is just, once again, a dominant performance by 5. But the good news is, a lot of these newer players, I mean, good news for the pros, bad news for the newer players. They're getting eliminated. And it's going to make round 2 just even better to watch. Five just not letting up. He doesn't want that clock to burn out. But that is okay. Completely up to him. I'm curious to see if Spencer can get something together and get a goal. It's going to be a little wide there. By 5. 5 on his own goal. It looks like he's going to set Spencer up. Spencer's going to miss it, but it's still going to go in. 5 wanted him to get a goal. He's not too worried about that clock burning out, I guess. Oh, 5 wanted a Brazil. I didn't even notice that. 1-7. That's what he was going for. And both people are going to miss the break. A minute 11 remaining. Let's see what 5 does. Looks like he's just toying around for now. Self goals, that kind of insulting. Aw, it's kind of insulting. He wanted to do a meme. 7-1 is it's a meme in Rocket League. It's called a Brazil. Spencer going with another elimination. Oh, he might be a little angry. Is he going to be able to do it though? Not going to be able to get a goal out of it. Not going to be able to quite get a goal out of it, but that is okay. Here comes 5 with some moves. I'm going to be honest, my advice to Spencer is it's really not going to be a lot you can do to stop 5, except maybe play some defense. If you can keep him out of goal a little bit more, that's probably going to be your best bet. I don't know if you're going to be able to get him in game 2 either. It's just another really bad mismatch, but if you can play more defense, not worry about chasing the ball in game 2, and just, in the end, save a few goals, that'd be perfect. And 5 playing upside down. He's just memeing around right now. Let's see if Spencer can get one last goal here. And 5's just kind of vibing over there. He might. Oh, and it's going to be a little to the right. Not going to quite be able to do it. But he's open to coach. Honestly, you know, that at the end of the day, that's something that we have done a lot of this week, is we've just played, got some practice. People have gotten a little bit better, you know. I mean, this isn't an official tournament, you know. By no means is this like an official Rocket League tournament where, you know, a ton of money is involved in, you know, all these sponsors, and it's just a little friends group and some, you know, viewers from the stream just playing for fun. And skill level was not really a requirement this game. And, you know, I feel like if I were to do one for more money, skill levels would have to be required, because I'd like to see some more closer games, you know. But it's still fun seeing friends and viewers just play and have fun, even if they get blown out. I mean, Benji was such a good sport about it. Loved watching Benji. Oh, speaking of Benji, you got to practice today? Oh, you got practice today. I mean, you definitely did. You played one of the best. But here it is in game 2. Let's see what 5 does. Looks like he's going to hit the ball around. He's going to hit it over Spencer. Spencer's not going to be able to secure that goal. Five's just kind of knocking it around. It looks like he might be trying to burn the clock, which honestly is probably the best thing to do. A lot of these games, if they get done quick, probably the best way to do it. I know people probably would rather get a blowout game, but not always the funnest to watch. Spencer definitely getting some practice in with a very good opponent. Five is very, very good. I mean, once again with Spencer, if there's one thing I'd recommend practicing right now, try to save those. Go to goal, get near goal, and just see if you can hit those out, because that's going to do you wonders in other matches outside of this tournament. Like, just other matches in Rocket League, if you can go in goal, if you can play from around goal, and you can deflect the ball away, that's going to be huge. That's going to be huge, and it's going to help you so much, really anywhere you go. Five going to do a little delayed kickoff. Let Spencer hit it to him, kind of react to it. Five loves kickoff shenanigans. If there's one thing you should know about Five, is he loves kickoff shenanigans. That is something he will intentionally do half of the time. Like, it's just something he loves. And he's getting pretty good at it. It's backfired on him a few times, but he definitely loves these kickoff shenanigans. Here goes Spencer again with the kickoff. Five's going to be able to knock that one away. Still no score for Spencer. 2-0 on the game. 3:56 and ticking. For these types of games, to speed them up, you might just want to skip the cam. That is true. I guess I could speed it up with that too. I could skip it. I still like rewatching the goals. We'll have to see. Nah, I don't want to. Maybe. I kind of want to do it. I want to keep it just in case people ever want to see all their goals and the replays when they play, so they can go back and watch it and stuff. Once again, like, forfeiting's not illegal. I'm not telling Spencer to, but if he feels like game 3 is just going to be like that, and, I don't want anyone getting mad. Boy, I'm not telling him to. Benji never forfeited, and I am completely fine with that. Getting the practice, getting the work in, seeing how it goes. It's always fun. 3:17 remaining. 5 is up 3-0. And 5, once again, kind of going nice against Spencer, which is honestly awesome. Keep the clock going. Spencer missed the break. Oh, he's just going to hit it backwards. 5 with the elimination. Oh, no. Munchie says, what's up, Munchies? You're going to be up next, homie, if I can get in contact with your opponent. So stand by. All right, Spencer, you're out. Hey, catch you later, bro. Thank you for stopping by, man. You definitely stopped by during a couple of mismatches, but we've had some crazy games, and we got a lot more scheduled. So if you get bored, if you want to stop by again, feel free for it. Feel free to stop by. We got a lot of stuff. Spencer with an elimination to retaliate, bro. He's not playing. These guys are not playing no more at these eliminations. But let me go ahead and message your opponent, Munchies. Let me see if I can get him on. Let me see if I can get him on. Let me see if I can get him to play, because you guys should be up next. Up next should be Frost versus Munchies. 2 relatively new players, but it's definitely not going to be nearly as mismatched. It is going to be a relatively even game. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to see how it goes. It could go either way. However, if he doesn't respond, that leaves a second opening. And that is kind of unfortunate. It's one thing I know for sure, man, is when it comes to planning this type of stuff, it's so hard because people have last minute, stuff go on and they work or just whatever. And you always get a couple and it kind of messes it all up. I definitely got a lot of people cancel on me today, so. Five Sun continuing his lead. We will have to see. Hopefully he responds here soon. You'll play 5 games if it goes to that. Copy that. He says he'll play 5 games, so we're going to be doing a game number 3. He said, don't move. He said, nah, fuck that. He said, I'm scoring it. We got some people in the chat wanting a Brazil. Post wants a Brazil. And, ooh, that was a pretty good save by Spencer. Able to do it. Not saying forfeit Just saying, it is an option. If it's not a forfeit and leaving the game, I'm not vibing with that. But if anyone ever like just gets blown out sometime, and they'd like to just end the misery, I completely understand. I'm the same way, to be honest. But at the end of the day, it is for fun, so you might as well finish. And I am perfectly fine with that. Frost is pretty good. Well, if you guys can DM Frost, because he is not responding to me, so I might have to push. I don't know. We'll see. I can message Power, because I believe it is Power and Natalie up soon. We'll get them up here in the queue very shortly. I don't know if Natalie's still out there. Message Natalie and message Power. Where is he? Where is Power? There he is. And it looks like Natalie is good. We'll just have to wait for him. Cool, cool, cool. We're just going to wait on Power. And wait on Frost. One of them has to respond, right? I know George said he's out, which is very unfortunate, but just going late in the day, you know, I don't want to push the whole tournament to tomorrow and do like a part 2 tomorrow, you know, because that's kind of unfortunate, and it was planned for just Saturday. Boy, a lot of players seemingly are not able to, or just it's getting late. I don't. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Cool, cool, cool. I might try to ring Power real quick in a second, see if I can get him or Frost, man. Got to get one of them. But Natalie's ready. She's ready to play. She's one of the higher ranked people too. We might have another mismatch up next if Frost doesn't respond. We'll see. Power's not the worst. We'll have to see how Power can play, if he can pull anything together. Like a lot of people, and we got to the Brazil with 12 seconds left. I love it. I know a lot of people out there like, oh, these matches are boring. You know, they're blowouts, and you know, I get it, but hey, it comes down to having fun, a little bit of practice. And I think what's even cooler at the end of the day is they still got a chance to play, which most of the time they would not at this skill level. So they get the experience to play, have some fun. Five's going to win game 2. We're going to a game 3. And it is looking like Five is going to sweep this series. I don't know. Spencer might have a shot. We could see. Maybe he's just been playing. Maybe he's been trolling us the whole time. Who knows? Who knows? We will have to see. But one thing's for sure, man. Round 2 is going to be fun. Round 2, we are going to have a lot of good people. I mean, we're going from 16 to 8 people in round 2. And 5 of those 8 people are more than likely going to be 5, Brady, Natalie, you got Duck, and Donut. That's going to be 5 of them. George was one of them, but he is not in it. Silver is one of them. So it's going to be a good game. I guess I'm not even spectating yet. There we go. With spectator mode. Hopefully I can get Power here soon. That is the goal. I'm definitely getting hungry, bro. I had lunch, but it has been a while. See how this game goes. 5 almost had a nice shot there. Five gonna get the goal. I saw the elimination too. I'm just trying to get in contact with either Power or Frost. I would like to. I'd like to get in contact with one of them. That would be ideal. And you know, another thing, like I've talked about it when it comes to scheduling these things. We're just gonna kind of, I guess, chill and talk while this game goes on. Like, scheduling this has been a blast, bro. I've had so much fun scheduling this tournament. So like honestly, so much fun casting. It's been kind of stressful at times because people are in and out. You know, whether they're gonna play, and people are like, oh, it's a maybe, or I'm busy, or you know, I can't do it till this time. It's definitely stressful because there's a lot going on. But one thing that is just uncontrollable is people just not showing up or like canceling or last minute or just time in general. But I mean, we did get a response from Frost, so let's see what he says. See if he can hop in or not. 5, almost gonna get a goal. And he says he's on his way. So we got the next game secured. Munchies versus Frost. Munchies, are you still out there, bro? We got a game secured. It buys Power a little bit of time. And it also buys Brady a little bit of time. Because Brady, I don't think is off yet. We'll have to see. Brady a little bit of time too. But don't worry. We're going to start kind of... I kind of want to get... Wow, 5 with an elimination there. It's only 1-0, which is really awesome. Burning the clock. But I'm going to try to start conducting interviews and everything a little bit more quicker because we are starting to get later into the night. It's going to be 7. It's probably not going to be like 8 or 9 until we get into round 2. And that's when the games are really going to get good. So try to speed run it a little bit more. Not hesitate too much when it comes to, you know, all the interviews and Slack and getting people in. I'm going to try to work a little bit harder getting people in between games. And Natalie, if you're out there, since Power hasn't responded, I'm going to have to bump it one more. Just a heads up for Natalie. Yes, sir. And here goes. That was a really nice bump by Spencer. I mean, it wasn't quite enough, but it was a nice bump. It was a good play. It was a good play. And 5 going again. He's just going ham now with 2 minutes 14 seconds remaining. Does he want a third Brazil? I think he wants a third Brazil. And Frost is loading in, bro. Welcome to the stream if you're in. Always loading into the game. Copy. He will be up next. Munchies, are you still out there? Let me make sure Munchies is out there now. Munchies better not be MIA. It's just, I love doing these tourneys, and I'm very excited to do more of them in the future. A problem, for sure, is just having people for a long period of time, virtually an entire day, and having them around and ready to go just kind of whenever, and not have a lot of downtime between games. It's a hard thing to do, but respect to all the people to do it. And honestly, huge shout out, huge thank you to everybody here today competing just for fun, actually going to go the length, you know, just all of it, just the commitment of time and all that stuff. It's really awesome. Thank you guys. You guys are really the people that have got this to happen. And Spencer, was that 5 that hit it? Or was that Spencer? I think that was Spencer with that shot. Wasn't really watching. Nice shot by Spencer, bro. I was kind of looking at the chat. Munchies, it might be MIA. Are you? Better not be. I will cry. I will cry. I'm just kidding, bro. But here we go. Minute 36. 5 with another goal. 1-5. Looking like he wants the Brazil. I think he wants the Brazil. He's done 2 Brazils so far. He might as well do a third. Spencer trying to go for that limb. I saw it. I saw it. He's not playing around now. 1-5, 134. Going to go for the Brazil. 5 is up 2 in the series, and he's winning this game. But, oh, could Spencer ruin the Brazil for 5? Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt. We'll have to see if he can. Can he ruin 5's Brazil? 5 says, you will not ruin my Brazil. Can he get the save? Oh, he did get the save. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. You know, this is why I always say you can, you know, if you don't feel like losing 3 times in a row, you know you're going to get bested. In a mismatch like this, I understand a forfeit. But the reason I also don't suggest it is, yes, I'd like the time. Look at the save. He's gotten better. That save he would have never made game 1 and maybe even game 2. Maybe even game 2. So, I mean, him being able to get saves like that, you've seen Spencer improve a little bit, which is awesome. Great to see it. Love to see it. And unfortunately, he won't be advancing on to round 2, but hopefully he had fun. I imagine he had fun. I'm happy he was able to make it. You know, it was available to the first 16 people, you know, from the friends and viewers that wanted to do it, and he was one of them. And, you know, he hopped on it, and that's a great opportunity. And hopefully he had fun. And hopefully in the future, if we do another one, he'd hop in that one too. That would be really fun as well. And oh man, that was a really good save there by Spencer. That was legendary. 33 seconds. He wants one more for the Brazil, and he's not gonna get it yet. He might not get the Brazil. I feel like Five's actually trying now. It almost feels like Five loses the match if he doesn't get the Brazil. Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh, and they both miss. 20 seconds remaining. Spencer's gonna bump the ball. Can Five get the Brazil? Can he get it? 15. Oh, here he goes. He's going to do a nice little set. Can he go up for the aerial? Can he get the Brazil? He will get the Brazil with 6 seconds remaining. It almost felt like he lost the game if he didn't get the Brazil. Let's be honest. It definitely would have felt like an L if he didn't get it. But that is okay. That is A-okay. And there it is. It is done. Five officially advances on to round 2. We'll go ahead and do a quick little interview for... we'll still do everybody. I was going to say just one person, but we'll go ahead and do it for everybody. You're almost stopping him and then barely makes it. You got very good on... You got better. Very good. Like, compared to your first game, you got very good on defense. The first game, it was non-existent. There towards the end, you were doing great. So, but alrighty, Munchies, it's almost time. Let's go ahead and reward these points. Hop back to the main menu. If you guys want to hop into my Discord, chill chat, whatever. I'll go ahead and pull you guys in to the call real quick, and you guys can talk about the game real quick. I won't go on for too long. I know a couple of them have been kind of lengthy, but we're going to try to speed things along a little bit, at least to round 2, because once we get to round 2, it's going to be insane. Munchies, he said he was going to go do something real quick, so we're going to go ahead and start a prediction. We're going to do a 10-minute prediction. Fuck it. Do I think it'll go for 10 minutes? Nah, I don't think it will. All right, let me go ahead and get this almost started. Munchies and Frost already. Whoops, I didn't capitalize Frost. Gotta capitalize Frost. All right, so the prediction's almost ready. Let's go ahead and get them in the chill chat. We'll go ahead and take a quick look at it. Take a quick look at the bracket, and then we're back on to game 6 of round 1. Almost done with round 1. It's about time. We're gonna go ahead and start off with the loser. How are you doing, Spencer?
Hey, Spencer.
Hey, what's up, bro? We got 2 Spencers in here. How was it, man? It's very unfortunate you're up against 5. He's one of the best in the tourney for sure.
Hey, no, it's fine. I had fun, dude. I'm telling you, I had fun, and it taught me a lot.
I'm glad you had fun. That's at the end of the day, that's what it's about. Hopefully we can get you in another tourney sometime. Boy.
Yeah, no. At the end of the day, you're right. It's about getting that offense and then being able to quickly switch on your toes and ditch the ball and get back to your goal.
It is, and I think
mean, there was
Sorry, go ahead.
There was a couple times where I had to do that. I wasn't quite good enough.
You know what you got to do, so I mean that's the best thing possible. You know what to do in practice, and you know what to work on, and I mean you get that done. Already you're going to be really good at once. So I think practice that a little. You're going to have it for sure next competition. But
yeah, no. Fives had let me have some fun. Fives wasn't too overbearing, and he wasn't a complete shutout.
He definitely did, yeah. But hell yeah, man. Hey, thank you again for stopping by and playing.
Oh, you're welcome. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it, even though it's 10:24 and I've got to run to the store.
That's fair, bro. That's fair. Glad you enjoyed it at the end of the day. But hell yeah, we're gonna get 5 in here real quick.
Thank you.
Anytime, bro.
Yeah,
Glad
you have a great day.
You too, bro.
And Fives, thanks for the game. It was fun.
Yes, sir. We're gonna get 5 in.
Thanks, Spencer, for inviting me.
Absolutely, bro. Anytime.
You have
anytime.
a great day.
You too, bro. Oops. I might have moved him into the wrong chat. My bad. We'll pull him back in here. I'll pull him back in. What's up, 5? Congratulations on the win, bro.
Oh, thanks.
How was it, man?
Pretty good.
How do you feel? I mean, yeah, it was definitely a mismatched game. You didn't have to try too hard, but I mean, you didn't really go too hard on him. You did the Brazil, and that was really all you wanted. It's pretty cool. But we're gonna take a look at the bracket here for everybody to kind of keep them up to date. We officially have our bracket set for number 1, I guess. But I mean, George isn't here, so I guess
I don't know what we're gonna do there.
that's something we're gonna have to figure out. But we got 5 in George or George's replacement, whoever that might be for bracket 1. Down here we got Tiny versus Silver. Up next we got Frost versus Munchies.
Okay.
So going in, we don't know who the replacement is of George. If he comes back, he comes back. But if not, I think what's going to happen is it's going to be fan favorite for someone that's already been annihilated. Who personally would you want to go up against if you got a chance to choose?
Noodles.
Noodles. I had a feeling that was going to be your answer out of everyone played. Personally, my second choice would be Oregon. I'd love to see him come back too.
I didn't watch the Oregon games. Was he good? Or
Him
was
and
it a
Silver
good game?
were the wild card game. That's what I named him. You could not predict that game.
Yeah, I heard you named it that. Then I had to go.
One game Silver would be insane. The next game Oregon would be insane. And then it was just, there's no prediction. It was fun to watch. But those are my two. Everyone, I think Noodles might win the fan vote. We'll just have to see. But hell yeah, man. Congrats again. I wish I would have had a name for you. But no matter what, it looks like you might get a good chance to go into round 3 even. So.
Yeah, I want a rematch against Tiny. Because I know what I did wrong. So.
Oh, yes, sir. So it's looking very possible that you and Tiny could go at it here in round 3. So that's going to be fun. Alrighty, man. Thank you for stopping by. Can't wait to see you back in round 2. Oh, man, I'm excited, bro. Chill chat 1. Got to make sure I do it. But hell yeah, bro. There it is. Let's go ahead and get Munchies and them in the game. And in Young Sloth. I think that's actually him. Young Sloth. I know he changed his gamer tag, but it used to be Frost. So I think that is him. It is now. Let me just verify with him because I don't want Munchies going up with someone completely random. That would be very funny. And we got him in. He's changing the cars. Just an update for him. I don't know if he's out there in the chat. Oregon would be a good competitor. Noodle says that too. I think both of you guys would be. Bet. Let me hit him with the details. I don't think he's in the stream. Just for both of you guys, if he is, and for Munchies, I guess, because I know Munchies is here. Whatever car you guys choose in the beginning is going to be the car you have to kind of ride with for the entire thing. There's going to be no car swaps, best of 5. Cool, I DM'd him the information, pretty much the same thing. 5 1v1, not in the tourney. 5, if you want to 1v1 it, man, go for it. If you want to 1v1 pot, go for it. I highly encourage you all the practice and stuff, you guys, to do all that. But once we get that, Munchies, are you ready? Munchies, let me know when you're ready in chat. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? What's up, Ace? Welcome back, both y'all. Just got done with your stream. Hell yeah, bro. How was your stream? All right, bet. And Frost says he is ready, and I am going to have to go get my fucking robe because it got cold out of nowhere, bro. That shit kind of cold. I love robes, bro. Off topic, just while we're like waiting for them to both say they're ready. Robes are like my favorite thing in the world. Like, wake up, put a good robe on, bro. Yes, sir. I feel like $1 million. That shit is my favorite. Especially like right before you go to bed, too. Yes, sir. I need a Snuggie. That's what I need. I'm gonna get a Snuggie. Do they still fucking make those? We're out here just talking about Snuggies and shit. We got a Rocket League tournament going on, baby, and we got Power responded to me. Power responded on Discord as well. Sorry, I'm gonna have to delete that. Just one sec. Let me just make sure he is ready. Let me get the bracket over here, guys, and looks like we're ready to go for round 6 or game 6 in round 1, I guess. And he says he's ready. George said something. And George is back, bro. Hey, George, if you're able to play, bro, like I said, your spot's not kicked until then. So, I mean, honestly, you're going to be the first game. So, I mean, if you can truck a little bit longer, we got, 2 or 3 more games here in round 1, and then you're up first. So, you're up against 5, unfortunately, so not looking too good. But, I mean, you might be able to play it real quick. You never know. 5 is very good, but all right, let's go ahead and get it started. And Munchie says he is ready. All right, sorry for the delay. We're going to try to move it right along. Private match, create private match, and let's go with that. Once again, what teams, I don't really care. But what's Five's epic? I actually don't know. I'd have to wait till the main menu. He could hit you up with it, though. But already. And whatever team y'all want. But here we are in Game 6 of Round 1. Munchies versus Frost. Frost is not bad. Frost is pretty good. But is he good enough to beat Munchies? Munchies has gotten quite a bit of practice over the last couple of weeks. And what is going on? Oh, they might just not have loaded in yet. We'll see. We will see. You don't care if you lose, you're doing it for fun. All right, that sounds good. It probably no more than 2 hours, Joy. I know that still sounds like a lot because it's getting late, but we got 3 more games. Natalie and Power are both around next, I believe. So, looking pretty good. Looking like they should be able to. I mean, we will have to see. You can play for Frost. What happened to Munchies? Where's Munchies at? Where's Munchies at? Munchies isn't playing. What's going on? Oh, I guess he is playing. He's just sitting back in goal. Okay. Well, this is new. We haven't seen this yet today. We're just gonna let the ball sit there and everyone's just gonna do flips in their goal. All right. I mean, these tournaments have yet to not amaze me. I think every game has caught me by surprise. Like, is this really what we're doing? This is what we're gonna do for 4 minutes. I mean, all right. This is unique. I guess they made the highlight reel, huh? All right, Frost is finally gonna get it and make quick work of it too. Frost, not playing around. Frost not playing around at all with that one. Just a quick little flip over Munchies. Beautiful shot by Frost. Beautiful, beautiful shot. And here we go. Almost a second shot there by Frost. Let's see if it changes around. I want to get that automatic camera I had back. I like that. Munchies almost, not quite. Munchies not quite able to put that in. It's going to remain a 1-0 game. Here comes Frost. Is Frost going to be able to make it 2? Oh, he barely misses. Oh, but it's going to go in anyway. Beautiful. Beautiful. Didn't see a vote for this. It's because you're right. God damn it. Good call. Good call. We'll do a quick minute. I had it queued up and everything. All right, well. This probably would have been a really good one to vote for. I mean, like we saw in that first one that I accidentally forgot. Not really. The first one I forgot was Donut. We knew the result of that one, let's be honest. But, I mean, this one still could go either way. Munchie's missing the ball, and he's down by 2. Not going to be down by 3. It's going to go wide. Still has a solid chance. Being down by 2 with over 3 minutes. It feels like Frost definitely is a little bit more skilled, but can he get the shots on goal? Munchie's going to miss stuff like that, and that is going to cost him severely. Frost going to put that one in, going to go up by 3. If you don't want to vote for this one, I completely understand. Everyone's going with Frost so far. Everyone's going with Frost so far. Definitely my fault on missing that one, but you know, it's at the end of the day too. It's practice for me. I'm learning a lot with this stream. I've added a lot for this stream. And maybe, I mean, I don't have a full production team either, and with mods can do it too. Maybe in the future we'll get something going with mods, being able to help me out with those. So, well, we'll see. Right now, I'm just gonna do it. I'm probably gonna miss 1 or 2, but I mean, it'll be a thing. It's definitely a work in progress. But back into the game. 2 minutes 47 seconds remaining. Munchies gets a bump there on Frost, and Munchie's gonna have to play some defense. He might hit it in himself. Munchie's almost got the save too with it. He just hit it in front of goal. It's never a good idea. Frost is going to take a 4-0 lead, and all of a sudden, this game's starting to feel like it's another off-balance one as well. And, I mean, with Frost advancing to round 2, there's a good chance he's going to end up playing Natalie, which is going to be very fun to watch if he can secure a win in this game and the next 2 games. He's already up 5-0, 2:34 remaining. We don't even know if Frost is going to take it easy. He might just go ham on Munchies. Munchies, if I had to rank the newest players, it's going to be between Munchies, Spencer, and Benji. They're all three are pretty new. Probably the three lowest ranks if we had to. But Munchies is not bad by any means. I mean, there you go. He got a score. He's on the board. Still down by 4, and that's going to be very hard to come back by, but he's on the board. He got it off the break, and I know Munchies can be very strong off the break. It wasn't really able to follow it up right there. So a little bit of practice there, but overall, not that bad. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. One, I'm lagging. 2, I'm getting messages on my phone. Boy, I don't know why I'm lagging. Hopefully they're not lagging. Hopefully it's just me. And we're just going to kind of save my voice for a little bit, I guess. We just got a bunch of games in a row. So far, I think the best game of the day. Oh, Munchie's within a limb. He's mad, but man, so far the best game of the day. I mean, they didn't do all 5 games, but they were bound to. George and DJ were just a phenomenal matchup. That was a lot of fun to watch. I personally had a lot of fun. I think coming in second place is going to have to be Oregon and Silver. Just another phenomenal matchup. Very close. You know, Oregon got 3-1, but it wasn't bad. Hey, what's up, Benny? Welcome back. How long has this tourney been happening? We went live at, what, 1 p.m. with, like, the pregame and a couple of practice and, like, the draft. And then we've been live. We're still in bracket 1. But, hey, welcome back. How have you been? How have you been? Oh, I saw someone gifted me a sub in your stream. I got to tell them thanks. I got to check who it was again, but hell yeah, thank you. And we've been 5 hours here in bracket 1, so. Yeah, Frost just absolutely running away with this one. Munchie's going to be able to get the rebound on the break, though. One thing that is for sure is I am losing my voice. Munchie's going to get a second goal. Frost is going to knock that one away. You just hit this banger, Musty. Oh, y'all in 5 playing? Hell yeah, man. Munchies. That was a nice little defensive play there by Munchies. And currently, Munchies is getting Braziled. I didn't even realize that. Munchies is currently getting Braziled. Is Sloth going to go for anything but a Brazil? Looks like he wanted an 8th one. He just couldn't get around the ball in time. Maybe he's just trying to keep it on Munchie's side. They both miss it, going down to 42 seconds. Munchies is going to knock it over to the right side. Looking like this first game is completely done for Munchies. It looks like Frost is dominated here in game 1. You know, I think Munchies, what does he have to improve on? I think it's a lot. I mean, see, he can hit the ball. He can chase it. I think what I've been saying all night, and it's something that I feel like a lot of these newer players don't really have, they don't understand it yet. You got to play from goal. Start from your own goal. Protect your goal. Don't leave your goal unless you for sure got a shot type of deal. That's what you want to do. That's how you're going to win. Especially if you're Frost, you got the win here in game 1. It looks really strong for you to get a win in game 2 and game 3. But going into round 2, you're going to be playing a potential diamond, right? For 1s. She's never played 1s, but she's diamond in 3s. Plat 3 and 2s. She's still very good. And we saw it in practice. You're going to have to learn, for Frost and for Munchies, for both of y'all going forward, you're going to have to learn how to play from goal. Get that goal defended. And just play defense. Like, you heard it. Spencer said it. And I mean, people throughout the day have said it. If you can do a cross field, if you're in your own goal, you get a block, you take it all the way to the other goal, and you get a goal. And you score off of that. That's how you're going to win games. You're not going to win games in the middle of the field, not in 1s. It's just... By no means am I a professional, but at this skill level that we've seen with these players, you're not going to win from the middle of the field. You're going to win, honestly, from your own goal. That's kind of how I got to put it, and I think it makes sense looking at it and looking at the highlights. But, hey, what's up, Frost? Welcome, bro. Welcome, bro. Glad you could make it. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, if I've never added you? Oh, damn. Eventually. But here goes Frost again with the lead. And, I mean, you just saw open net by Munchies. Frost takes full advantage of that. Munchies just wasn't able to get back to goal in time. And, I mean, Frost very well may win this series. But if I'm Frost, I would definitely practice on Munchies. Since you definitely in between the games, right? To find an opponent, find somebody. Practice playing from your own goal. Where you're constantly in your goal, constantly on defense. And then you take it from your goal to your opponent's goal as fast as you can. That's how you're going to win. It really is. Playing like right where he is now, that's not going to stand against anyone like Brady, 5. No, nobody is going to accept that. That you just not duck. It's not going to happen. It's so. I definitely work on that with Frost. He's got this one in the bag. It looks like he's advancing to round 2. I know it's only 1-0. Munchies may be able to get a goal though, and he is. And so it's a 1-1 game. It's not over, but Munchie's still a lot of work left. I mean, he worked pretty hard for that goal, but I'm proud of him. Got eliminated, paid severely for it, but you know, he got a goal on Frost, and you know, I'm excited to see this game. I think Munchies is very well capable of beating Frost. He's missing a lot of shots and making a lot of mistakes, but he's capable. He's got the mindset of Brady, right? Because Brady has taught him a lot. Brady has kind of been his coach the past week, so he knows what to do. He's seen what Brady wants him to do and what Brady would do. He's just actually executing is kind of where he's struggling, I guess. And if I'm Munchies, I'd still work a lot more on playing defense, like getting the hit out of your goal, get back to your goal, and you can hit it out still. And Frost is going to do it for you. Almost hit it in, but wasn't quite able. We are 3:44, and it's still a 1-1 game. I don't know if Frost is taking it a little bit easier or if he's actually struggling, but he misses another open goal right there. Munchie's lucky. That very well could have been dangerous for him. Munchies, right, this is what I'm talking about when I talk about in the middle of the field. I'm not like trying to shit on Munchies, but when you're playing later in the games, you're not going to see challenges like people circling the ball midfield. It's just not going to happen. You'll see them retreat back, get some boost, go to their own goal, and they'll play goal to goal. You'll see a lot of these lower ranked and like newer people, they'll play midfield, they'll challenge each other midfield, and they'll do a lot of like circling the ball midfield. You just won't see that in the higher matches in the bracket. So something to look into if you're not eliminated. If you're someone like Frost, if you're someone like Silver, George, who is not eliminated, you made it to round 2, but you got a really good opponent up next. And here comes Munchies out of nowhere, going to get a second point. Munchies is leading. Munchies may advance on. We may do a game 4. We'll just have to see if Frost can get something together. I don't know if he's not trying or if he's actually just struggling. It looks like a little bit of both. Here he goes. He's going to win the break. Munchies missed that completely, and Frost is going to kind of retreat. That was a good idea, retreat. If Munchies was back in his own goal, that could have been a good play. But personally, that might have been a good one to chase with an open net. Munchies going to have an open goal. Frost is going to get it. Frost is going to tie it back up. 2-2, 2:34 remaining. 2-3-4. And that's what I'm talking about. And just like that, we are all tied up again. Oh, young Frost with the kickoff shenanigans. Going to get an easy kickoff goal on Munchies. What happened with Munchies? It just looked like he got a late start. I don't think anything crazy happened. I don't know if he just didn't hit his button for a second or what happened with that. But it looks like, oh, Munchies almost returned the flavor. He almost returned the favor on him, man. Oh, Munchies. Oh, nice. It's going to bounce clean. Bounce clear. I got another cough drop in because, yeah, my voice has been shredded. Here goes young Frost. Can he get another one in to get the lead? He can. It seems like he's just struggling right in front of Munchie's goal. But he gets a lot of these shots a little bit further out, and he's nailing them. Munchies better get back to goal, or Frost is going to get an open one, and he is. He is going to get an open goal. And that's just kind of the scenario where you need to be back in goal. Those are hard to challenge. Your best bet's just going to be in goal, kind of pushing from goal for Munchies. But just like that, Frost is on top by 2. Minute 57 remaining here in Game 6 of Round 1. In 7:45. Oh, Frost with another open goal. 5-2, minute 52 remaining. I'm going to be honest, 8 at night, it's getting very late. I was definitely expecting to be on round 2 by now, but I guess we'll just have to see. We got a couple more games here in round 1. We're definitely running a bit behind schedule. We may have to make a couple of changes. We may stop some of the interviews for now. It's definitely a fun little thing. But we might just start trying to grind more. We'll figure it out after the game. 5 up 3, minute 30 remaining. Can Munchies get something together? He got 2 points this game. Really on his own, too. So that's very good. He got a little bit of defense. I just not quite there on defense yet. He got pretty much all 5 goals were open net. All 6 goals. He got in between them. He just wasn't in a position to be able to react. 6-2, minute 15. Oops, says Pog. Yes, sir. So, I mean, here in the game 2. Oh, beautiful shot there by Frost. That was insane. That was actually a pretty cool shot right off the break. He's going to do like a delayed kickoff. It's going to bounce perfectly off that wall into the goal. That is some stuff that you would almost need to happen in round 2. Those are some special moves and some kickoff shenanigans I feel like Frost is going to have to bring. I'm hoping Frost has some tricks up his sleeves because he's going to need it, especially against an opponent like Natalie. If Natalie wins. Power may as well be up next. We will have to see. Natalie versus Power should be up next. Let me go ahead and make sure. I better check. And Frost with another goal. Up 8-2. And I'm going to be honest, still nothing from Power. I guess that message was from earlier a little bit. So we will just have to see, messaging a couple more people. See Brady, cool guy around, because they're one of the few matches remaining as well. We will see. Munchies. That was a really good save by Munchies. He's going to be able to get another one. Got to keep that last second goal out. Unless it rolls in, it's not going to be able to. Not enough time on the clock. Not enough time on the clock. Frost is going to win it again here in round 2. But we got one more round to play. Can Frost take it out in a 3-0, or will Munchies prevail and bring it to a game 4? We saw Munchies he's capable of scoring. I don't quite think he's there to the point where he can win, but he definitely showed that he can score. He definitely showed that he can be an opponent, especially in the lower brackets. I think if we did a losers bracket, he could do very well in it. And what's up, Ricky? Welcome back, bro. Ricky, I got asked because it may be open to friends in the losers. So the losers bracket and friends that were here like before this stream. Are you down to fill a spot if there is one? I know it kind of sounds bad. I'm asking the people that were here before that were kind of wanting to take it or maybe take it. And Frost is apparently lagging pretty bad too. So he's been able to get this win with all this lag going on. That's actually pretty impressive. Ricky said he will. That is awesome because we are more than likely probably going to miss at least one person. We will see. I know Brady doesn't play till later. That's why I scheduled him to be the last round 1 tournament or last round 1 event. Cool guy, I gotta wait on a response for Cool Guy for Brady anyway. Power, I've gotten no response for. And so, very unfortunate. We got a couple people. We were able to get Frost. I couldn't get a hold of Frost for a little bit either, but he eventually hopped on, which is pretty awesome. So he's here. He's going at it. Ooh, that would have been a really cool shot there by Frost. Probably get your ass handed to you, but I mean, it's up to you. I'd like to have. You want the spot? I'll see. I know it was open to people for a new tournament where it'd be like all newer people. The people that were here before this tournament that were like waiting. I'll have to see. before, because I know there's people that have been waiting kind of longer for spots and all that. But I'll let you know. It may as well. It may just be a loser's bracket too, like a second chance favorite for a loser's bracket type of deal. We'll have to see what it turns out to be. And Brady said he's still going to be a little bit. And Frost is going to get the first goal of the game. We are kind of taking a little bit of a break here in game 3. I don't know if I'm ready for the second round, bro. There's going to be a lot of good games in round 2. And here we are with Frost getting another goal off the kickoff. You just want to play to get top players? I know. I see that. I don't know your rank. I kind of did. Most of the group that is playing is plat or below. So if we get anyone that's higher, they're obviously going to smoke everyone. I'd rather do a separate tournament for new people, and especially the higher ranking ones, because it's like friends group that have been around, viewers that have been around, and as you can tell, a lot of them are low for this tourney. So adding someone last minute and having them smoke everyone, yeah, I'd probably get a lot of flack from all the friends and all the viewers just because of the last second entry. I know Ricky is another player, relatively new, and I think he was kind of on the fence of joining. I know Runty was too, so I don't know. We'll just see. But I know for sure I'm definitely going to do another Rocket League tournament after today. This shit is fun as hell to just cast and to watch. So we'll definitely get you in that one for sure. Frost up 3, moving up to 4. Only goal 2. We'll see. I'm still giving him a shot to even respond. Ricky's not even like officially in. So we will see. And it sounded like we got George back, which is awesome. Munching on this cough drop. 2:44 remaining. Munchie's doing a bump. He definitely needed it. And that's going to bounce off the post. Good miss there by Frost. Going to keep Munchies. I don't want to say in it. I feel like Frost has already got this one in the bag, but it's definitely not as big of a blowout, which is awesome. I love to see the clock running, especially in a 2-0 series when you're up by 4. No reason to really drag the game on. I mean, there is, but there isn't. We will see. Yeah, Ricky's not even officially in. That just a heads up. Still trying to figure it out. I'm hoping we can get Power or someone on. The people that are actually scheduled to play, I'm hoping we can get in contact with them. Brady said he's going to be a bit. Don't really want to start round 2 without finishing round 1. Frost's going to get a 5th goal, minute 47 remaining. I'm going to be honest, man. We got a lot of Rocket League left, and it's getting late. This is going to be a night. I'm going to go ahead and switch around the title. I just realized the tower. Munchie get a goal. Hey, let's go, Munchies. I'm going to switch around the title. I realize the title's kind of not misleading, but not what I want it to be. The official Rocket League. It should be Spencer's first official Rocket League because it's mine. It's not, Rocket League's first official. That's kind of fucking dumb. But yeah, let me go ahead and change the title. There we go. I don't want to, I didn't realize this looked that misleading, so. There we go. Go ahead and update the title real quick. Spencer K's first official Rocket League 1v1 tournament. I like that much more. 5-1 game, still 4-point game, but with only a minute left. Looks like Frost is going to be able to secure this one. You squished Peanut. Good. Good. Squish Peanut. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, if I'm down to go till the end tonight, but I mean, if a lot of the people watching, not able to be up the entire day, we may have to make a last minute. And see, I mean, again, it's going to come down to who's remaining, how it's going to go down, and actually see if, you know, moving it to tomorrow. I'm not saying it's officially moved. That's even a thing. It's just an idea if this goes late. We're already 8 p.m. West Coast, which is 11 p.m. East Coast. It's getting pretty late. And we aren't even into the second round yet. There's 4 more games second round and 3 more after that. So 4 more matchups, 7 more matchups really after you get to the second round and beyond. So that's a lot. We are only on matchup number 6 of the official tournament. So we're only getting a good 1 or 2 matchup a day. Might have to speed it up a little bit with interviews. I don't know where Brady or Power or any of them are yet, so might be it. But here we go with Frost. Going to win it all here in Game 3. He's going to move on to round 2. Munchies is going to be eliminated, but Munchies definitely gave it all. He got a couple of goals, so definitely proud of Munchies. Amazing, amazing game. I don't think really anyone voted for Munchies. It's 100% really my fault, too. I didn't get the voting going. Yeah, 100% to Frost. Choose outcome is going to be 100% to Frost. Complete prediction. So if you voted for Frost, which should have been everyone, looks like you won. But this next game, yeah, that is kind of the problem. But hey, thank you for joining us, Munchies. Thank you for joining us, Frost. If either of you guys want an interview in the Discord, I guess we're going to do it because does not look like we got another game queued up for round 1. We're waiting on Brady. We're waiting on Power. We're kind of in trouble. I don't know if I can get a call on him or something, or kind of ping him. Let's see if I can get a ping or something, man. I gotta get a hold of someone. There's Power around. Who knows? It could be asleep. It is kind of late. It is kind of late, and I guess in the meantime, we got Munchies. Let's bring Munchies over into my stream. What's up, Munchies? How you doing, Munchies?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, Spencer?
I'm doing great, bro. How was the match? It was...
like, I didn't expect to win. It was just here to be here.
And that's fair. I mean, to be fair, it was a little more one-sided than I thought it would be. I thought it would have been a little bit more close, but I mean, at the end, you didn't do that bad. Like,
Who do you think I am?
Brady.
Ah!
He's like, no, I'm not Brady, but...
I'm my own person. I'm an independent person.
But hell yeah, man. Glad to have you on. Glad to have you play.
God. Honestly, my goal was just to, like, make sure from the first round I didn't do as bad as the first round.
I mean, honestly, you did. You got a little bit better. Once again, it's defense. Really just a heads up to all players inbound coming up. Defense is key in ones. And it really, really, really is. So
I don't like defense, though. That's
Pot's
like
asking
gross.
if it, and that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, that's how you win games. But overall, it's fun. Hopefully you had fun. And thank you for playing. That was really cool.
Thanks. Go interview your other guy now.
Yes, sir. All right. Catch you later, bro.
Peace.
Oh. Boop just hopped out of Chill Chat 1. I was about to move you, Boop. Oh, no. So, all right, chat. I'm going to kind of need you guys to help me out here. We got several people still inbound. Brady is still at work, and he hasn't gotten off yet. He works at a bar, so it's definitely late. He's inbound. He's one of the top 5. We're definitely not going to kick him out. We can't do it. And I feel like can't kick Power out. Can't do all this. Oh, you have the same car? Hell yeah. I like it. He's got that skin's kind of a cool camo too. I like it. But all right, I guess we'll interview the winner. If he opts in, we'll interview him. But let's take a quick look at the bracket where we are sitting at, and there it is. We're gonna move down to here, and I'm gonna click the wrong one, and it's going to be Frost 3. Frost is gonna win the series 3-0. We have a lot of 3 and 0s today. Look at this. We have a 2-1 because of a forfeit. We got a 3-0, 3-0, 3-1, 3-0, 3-0. So far, it's it's been fairly one-sided all the way across the board. I mean, the Oregon and Silver game was very close for a 3-1 game. And I mean, obviously, it's not a 3-0, so it's the closest we have. George and DJ, I would have loved to see that go to a Game 5, but couldn't quite get it there. We have our bracket set up for the top 2 people between George and 5 and Tiny and Silver. So this is when it's going to kind of come into y'all chat and kind of, it's kind of up to y'all, right? So if you come down here to the bottom, Cool Guy, Brady, I don't have a response for either of them. Natalie's ready to go, but I have nothing from Power. I don't want to start kicking people off yet. I know Brady's working, but Cool Guy and Power, I got no clue. But we got 2 brackets up top situated. Do we want to go ahead and wait on the brackets down here and do a couple of round 2s and just hope that in an hour or so these guys down here show up, or if not we replace them or what? Because otherwise we're probably going to be on a little bit of an intermission. Because yeah, we got nothing from them yet, so it's kind of up to chat. What do you guys feel? What do you guys want? I'm going to be honest, the way this is going, it's getting late. There's a strong possibility we might have to continue this tomorrow. We will have to see. I mean, obviously, I'll have to message all the contestants that are still in it and do that. But it definitely took a long time. I definitely see why we'd either have to have an earlier start or only 8 matches a day. So, I mean, we're, 6 official matches. We did a couple of warm-ups. It has taken a while. These matches are definitely dragging, but Tiny says he'll play whenever, so Tiny's down. Tiny is going to be playing Silver, so if Silver's around, I can ping Silver. If you guys are down for it, we could do it. Oh, man, it's kind of a bummer that we got 3 people right now that are kind of MIA. But, I mean, like I said, no matter how much planning you do, this shit just is going to happen, especially with all the matches and how long it actually takes, so we will have to see. Ricky says me versus you, Spencer. We'll have to save that for another day, but for the $40, yeah, it's one. I already won that bet, so I ain't competing nothing. I ain't competing. Oh, Cool Guy actually responded. And I got a response from Cool Guy. 1v1 because of fuck it. Everyone wants to 1v1 me, bro. Why? I got a response from Cool Guy. What it's looking like is we might have to move Cool Guy down with Natalie. And instead of Power and Natalie, we'll do Cool Guy and Natalie. And we'll have to move Power up with Brady or something if I don't get a response. Because I want all the people to play. I don't want to just start kicking them off because of time. Because time's one thing I was going to be very lenient with. Because I know Brady's still at work. Power, I actually don't know where he is, but we will have to see. And we'll see about him. Natalie's here. Awesome, awesome. Cool Guy says he's not even sure if he's going to play, so we might be in some trouble. Might be in some trouble. Natalie might just get a default advance, to be honest. I might just have... I really would like another game, but we might just have to... I guess. So I guess let's go ahead and do a recap of the day. Cool Guy's going to see if he has to update his Xbox. I guess his Xbox isn't even fucking on. So that could be a minute. But I don't really want to just start advancing people without playing because I don't think it's fair. I feel like even though we know Natalie's going to be very good, I feel like she should have to fight to get into the second round. But I know I got a couple people out there that want to play. I know a couple people want to do like a losers bracket, like one of the losers that got knocked out, or vote for them, like a fan vote. It very well could be possible. But if Cool Guy's here, we might have to do that switch between Power and Brady. Which, yeah, it could be controversial because Cool Guy has a very difficult, honestly, probably the most difficult schedule in the entire bracket. He's going to have to beat Brady, Donut, and then potentially Natalie. 3 of the top 5, just to have a shot at the championship. So he's going to have to pretty much go up against 4 of the top 5 easily to win this thing. So we really don't know. You're down to wait and chill. It's pain. I know, sorry, bro. I'm trying to keep the people that were involved in the tournament before the stream involved just because I don't want any random entries from the stream for this one. But next one, we're definitely going to do that for sure. I know, I feel your pain, bro, but We will have to see. It says we're 40% done. We're almost there. We will have to see. But alrighty, man. I guess talk about the day, bro. How has today been? Looking at the bracket, we've had really a lot of blowouts here in round 1. And you know what? That's something I definitely saw coming. We have a lot of newer players. And almost all the new players that got blown out said they had fun. I mean, look at Benji, Spencer. Both of them had fun. Oregon and Silver, they had fun. They had a great game. Munchie says he was just here. He knew he was going to lose. He had fun. He got 3-0. Noodles, you know Noodles was having fun, bro. When he got paired with Donut, you know that was going to be a fucking problem. So, it was fun. And not looking too good for Cool Guy. I mean, I guess it's up to Natalie, and I guess it's up to the competitors, because I know we didn't really want to have any last-minute entries that we didn't know, just because people could, you know, obviously lie, say they're not good, and then just smoke the competition all the way through. It's kind of meant for friends and viewers that were here before this tournament, just kind of a thing for them. But anyone that we met during this tournament or met beyond this, we're more than welcome to compete in future tournaments. But I guess it's up to Natalie. He says, you don't care if Post take your spot. I was going to say Post might have to replace Power, because I still have nothing from Power. So if Post wants to replace Power, we can do that. Alrighty. I mean, if Post is cool with it. I mean, we could do a Natalie versus Post, and then Cool Guy has some time to download his game for Brady. I think that's going to be the play for now. If everyone's cool with that, that'll be the play. We could do Natalie versus Post, or it'd be Pots. Sorry, I keep saying Post. I don't know why. Alrighty. I guess we'll do it with Natalie and Pots. I guess that'll be the play. And we will definitely see it. I'm definitely worried that Aw is going to be like a crazy good player and just smoke everybody. Because it was definitely meant for people beforehand. This was kind of like a plat cap tourney, if anything. There was really no official cap, but why can't I invite? I can't invite Natalie, but she said bet. I guess, yeah. We'll see. I can't invite Natalie yet, so we will wait. She'll pop on eventually, I'm sure. Boy, Natalie's pretty good too, so I mean, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Gang. And for Cool Guy, he said he's watching the stream to keep you up to date. Whenever Brady gets here, you are going to be going up against Brady whenever he gets back. Freezing says, go Brady, go. And it's not necessarily the diamond factor. I'd say plat is kind of probably, I don't know how it went for threes, but I'd say plat's probably a really good place too for you, especially in ones. I think you'd be a plat in ones. Not saying you're bad, it's just ones is such a different breed compared to everything else. So I mean, I could say low diamond cap as well, I guess. Plat, diamond, cap, but already. Whenever Natalie gets online, where'd she go? I lost her. She's down here. Oh. What? Where's she at? Do you have crossplay enabled by chance? Does all have crossplay? Because it's not letting me invite Silver in them. You're actually scared? Oh no, she's on. Alright, cool. I was like, I didn't know what's going on with all that stuff, but I don't know, it could be a fun game. I mean, at the end, It's just for fun. I mean, I know Natalie's good, but I do feel like around Natalie's level, from what I've seen, I feel like people like Brady, 5, Duck, like people had an opportunity to beat her. So I kind of like, she's kind of fits in with that higher level. But this should be fun. Best of 5. You guys know the rules. You guys have seen them. Oh, you restarted the app. I got you. 5 is scared. I know. I am too, bro. But all right, here we go. One more game. Technically 2. I'm getting a little tired. I'm going to be honest. But alrighty. Let's get her going. Are y'all ready? I think this is going to be a good game. This is potentially 2 very good players. So we'll just have to see. We will just have to see. And he got blue team. And Natalie should be going green team. And she did. Alrighty, here we go. First game for Natalie, first game for Ah. He was able to make it in. We'll just have to see how it goes. And the break is going to go slightly on the Natalie's side. Ah, but the play is going to try to go for the goal, but Natalie's going to knock that one away. They're going to get a little bump there. That was a pretty good bump. Here goes Ah. He's going to get the first strike of the game. Got a good first strike on Natalie there. That bump definitely threw her off a little bit, I think. I don't know if she's had any warm-up or anything either. We'll see. All right, I guess I should. This is probably one of the better matches. I guess I should kind of cast it, huh? Natalie. Fairly new to 1, so we're gonna have to see how she plays. Ooh, that could be good. But Oz gonna be able to get there and stop it. Gonna go ahead and punch it out. Good play there by and Oz playing very aggressive. And you know what? That might be necessary. And may get this goal. Can he get there? Natalie's not gonna. No, it's gonna go off the crossbar. He's not gonna be able to put it in. I was thinking he had that an easy goal there, but it's gonna go off the crossbar. Natalie gonna be able to return the favor. We are tied 1-1. 4 minutes and 5 seconds in. We got ourselves a game. Did we do bets again? No, I definitely did it because this one has definitely been fucking randomized. But all right, I'm going to start doing bets. Honestly, first off, this game is looking like it's going to be pretty even, so. Definitely bad. You guys are going to have to start yelling at me, bro. Hopefully I spelled them right. I did it quick. 30 seconds. Go, boys, go. I'm sorry, I didn't change the time. 30 seconds. It's a 1-1 situation. Let's get those bets in. Doing a little bit of dribbling. Can you get around Natalie? He's going to hit it over to the right. Looks like he's going to give Natalie an opportunity to take that, go on the offense. Both are playing very strong right now. I actually think that he's definitely not playing like a goal. He's definitely playing like a plat diamond at least, at the minimum, because they are very even. Natalie, oh, that could be dangerous, but she's not going to be able to get around it. Not going to be able to put it in. Not going to be able to put it in, but she's going to be able to bring it back, put it in. She's going to be up 2-1 in the series. Wow, this is actually a really good game. So far I'm actually really liking it. I don't know if he's going easy or if he's holding back or if he's actually like a perfect level for Natalie. But this could be a really good game. This could be one of the best of the day for sure. He says pressure's getting to me. No, I don't believe him at all. I know he's got it. He's been asking to 1v1 all day. I feel like he dreams of this. He lives for it. That's all good. Did we do bets and no one voted for Ah? No one voted for Ah? Really? I would have voted for Ah, bro. I'm going to be honest. 3-1. It's looking like it's going to Natalie's favor for now. But, I mean, coming into this, especially after that first goal, Ah looked like he was almost the same level as Natalie. Like, he still could be. This is the first time I've ever seen him play. I don't have much for it. Honestly, both of these people are well above my level, so everything they do here is going to be crazy. Natalie going to go straight back to the defense. Can get a shot. Natalie doing a great job there. I'm going to knock that one out. I was going to have to go back on defense. He's going to knock it to the side. That's good. Stop Natalie. Oh, but that could be a dangerous shot. Nice defense there by That could have been bad. Doesn't have any boost. He's going to go get boost. Does that give Natalie time to get something going? Or is he going to be able to intercept it? He is going to be able to intercept it. Gonna knock that one away. It's gonna go back center. Can I get something going? He's down by 2. He didn't get to bet. I'm sorry. This is honestly probably one of the most crazy bets so far. You guys want me? Who all betted? You want me to cancel the bet because all points get returned? We can do another bet because honestly, this one's going either way. 9.6K. Oh, 2 total voters. Who are the 2 total voters? Who was it? It was Neil and Noodles. Natalie with another goal. Neil, you cool with the revote? Everyone cool with the revote? Noodles, you cool with the revote? I could cancel it. I could cancel it, and I'm getting a call from Brady. We're getting a call from Brady. Hey, what's up, Brady? You're live on the air. We're doing a match right now. We got Natalie and Aw going at it, bro. Who do you think's gonna win?
Who's the other one?
Natalie and Aw. He's kind of a step in for Power because Power just went MIA, and Aw just got a goal. It is a 2-point game. I was down by 2, but Natalie is the diamond everyone was afraid of.
So me and Cool Guy's match is still on?
It should be. Cool Guy, you guys should be up next. Cool Guy's got to download the game. If not, we're going to have basically a vote-in or something because I guess his game's not even downloaded.
Oh, yeah, I just got off work and I'm heading home right now.
All right, cool. So Brady's on his way back. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. I better finish up this game because it's getting interesting. We got ourselves a close one. Ooh, wow. What's up?
I hope the diamond loses.
Oh, Brady throwing some shade to Natalie, bro. All right, I'm going to let you go, bro. I'm going to get into it. I'm excited. Brady's up soon. He said, delete and return points. It's still close. You know, the first game's almost over. Let's start a prediction. Let's do it right. Natalie and Aw. Let's go ahead and change it to 2 minutes because that's about what we got left. And it's going to be, there we go. Here's the actual prediction. The good news is channel points isn't actual money, so if I do fuck up or whatever, that's that. But here's a new 2-minute prediction, guys. Still with 1 minute left. Aw down by 2. It is very well still his game. If he could get a goal right here, he'd be right back in it. Natalie playing some defense. He couldn't quite get anything going there. But it is close. Here comes Natalie with the elimination. That could be dangerous for Aw. Luckily for Aw. Ooh, can he get there in time? Ooh, he's going to knock Natalie out of the way, and she's going to be able to not get that in the goal. Sorry, he's going to be able to save that one. We got 38 seconds remaining, 2 points, but that could be good. Oh, but he's not going to commit. Natalie's going to save that. He might just be calling it for this game. We'll have to see. He's going to need a goal right here, and that could very well lead to it if he can get something going here. If he can get it around Natalie, he has a very good shot at getting a goal. Is he going to be able to shoot it over Natalie? He is. With 21 seconds left, it is back to a 1-point game, and still no votes for Aw. You guys are going to see that and not vote for Aw? Oh man, this could be the upset. This could be the upset. This very well may be an upset. If you're out there and you got even 1 channel point, I would vote on Aw right now because you might make over 5,000 channel points. It could very well still be in this one. And, oh, this could be it. This could be it. Aw's going to take it into overtime with 3 seconds left. I don't know if that was an overcommitment on offense by Natalie or what that was, but right there in the last couple of seconds, Aw is going to bring it into overtime. 3 seconds left. I mean, someone could get a kickoff goal. Natalie said she's choking. It's all good. This is a good-ass game. Kickoff goal. 2 seconds remaining, and we're going into overtime. For the first time of the tournament, we are in overtime. Aw versus Natalie. Who's it going to be? Uh-oh. That's very dangerous for Aw. That's very dangerous for Aw. Can he get there in time? He's not going to be able to get there in time, and it came down to the kickoff. But what a show put on by Aw and Natalie. That was a beautiful game. That might have been one of the best little games of the night. But that is only game 1 out of best of 5. At the minimum, we got 2 more. Freezing's saying, let's go, Natalie. Natalie's got a lot of fans out there in chat, but I almost feel bad for Aw, bro. No votes. I feel like it's just because I don't think anyone knows Aw. I'm going to be honest. I think that's what it, because it is virtually all friends. Everyone competing virtually knows everybody here, man. And so that's why it's kind of, I guess you're the new guy. And so the new guy's got to come in, and you definitely got a hard opponent with Natalie. Natalie is not one of the easy opponents you've seen us play. One of the new people, Natalie, is definitely going to be hard. And you know, so far that was an amazing game. I have nothing to say. But the entire chat went Natalie, man. Entire chat went Natalie. Freezing says he has no clue who any of these people are. I guess Natalie is new to the group too. But she's been gaining a lot of support. And I mean, she had a lead, so I understand why people voted for her, but it's the best out of 5. That first game could have meant nothing, especially when I was going to send it into overtime like that. But with Natalie getting an insane elimination like that, Natalie taking no prisoners, 15 seconds in. She's going to go back on top. This is a good game. Are we just doing the first round and then are we done? Are we taking the full tourney tonight? I keep asking because your sister won't get off your back about it. As far as I know, we're still doing the full thing. If people want to only do one, we'll come to that road. Brady's about to hop on. Cool Guy should be still downloading. If he doesn't, we'll go ahead and do a fan vote for who wants to play Brady, which is going to be nobody. Nobody wants to play Brady. Might as well just let Brady go to round 2, but that wouldn't be fair, so not actually going to do that. Oh, with an opportunity here. Could he put it? Oh, he missed. A very good opportunity there for wasn't quite able to put it in, but overall. Oh, almost got it again, Natalie. Just a little bit too good there. Getting it around. Oh, man. Had a great opportunity on offense, missed it, and then a great opportunity on defense, missed it. Just 2 small mistakes. But it's still a 2-point game, and we've seen him come back from a 2-point game, so this game is not over. This game is far from over. Everyone going Natalie. I think just the fact that she has diamonds and 3s is scaring everybody, and that could have been bad. That could have been bad. You like her name is because no cap. What's going on? The real reason is you like her name, no cap. That's why you decided to vote for her. Oh, that's fair. Natalie! Oh, I look back up from chat and she puts it up to 3. All of a sudden, it's starting to look like a little bit of a blowout. Starting to look like a little bit of a blowout. He backflipped. Oh, the mistake with the backflip. We've seen that a few times today. Very well could have saved it. A 3-point game with 4 minutes remaining, though. You know, it's not looking good when you're down by 3, only a minute in. But, I mean, that's plenty of time to go in. And down by 4 sounds even worse. Only a minute, 5 seconds in. I guess you... we got a pun in the chat. I guess you could say he missed his opportunity. Someone time freezing out. Oh, that's fucked, bro. That was definitely a good pun. But, you know... Down 4 points, not looking too good. I think, if there's any, this could be good for, Natalie gonna save it though. That was a good play by definitely good commitment there. I think A's gonna have to go a little bit more on the defense. We've been seeing it all day. He's good. Is good. We've seen him play. We've seen him get goals. We know he's capable of getting goals. We know he's capable of even tying the game up 4-4 to send her into overtime. But I think he might be playing a little bit too aggressive. Natalie's definitely getting a lot of goals. And here's another one that she might get just over aggressive. She's gonna miss. This could be good for if he can get it over here. If he can get the shot, it's gonna be a little bit right. No. Oh, can he get it on the rebound? He will get it on the rebound. Is right back in this 3-point game. It is not gonna be a shutout. What's the score? It is 4 for Natalie and now 1 for And is kind of a walk-in. He's kind of a walk-in. He wasn't drafted. So he's got to prove himself in the walk-in. I'm going to be honest, bro. Win or lose, I would love to have in the next tournament. I'm going to be honest. I'm definitely terrified of inviting randoms into a tournament, especially when there's a money prize. Just because, you know, it's easy to say you're a gold or plat and then be a fucking grand champion and just smoke everybody and not even know anybody and disappear from the channel forever. So definitely a little nervous from about that. But, I mean, the way he's playing, he's a great opponent, and I'm legitimately excited. Oh, Natalie with the moves. That was legitimately great plays by Natalie. Look, they're trying to fake each other out here. He was sitting in the corner. That's the spot you want to be. He backed up a little bit too much, and that's going to cost him another goal. Natalie is now up by 4. But going back to what I was saying, going to miss the break. No, Natalie going to get another easy goal. Now is down by 5, and it looks like halfway through the second game, not looking too good for But man, what I was saying is, like, when you get walk-ins, people you just barely met, they could say they're a gold, they could say they're a plat, they're a grand champion, and just win it all and not be fun. I was a little nervous about that with and he's losing by 5 points here in game 2. But honest to God, this game, for going up against who he's going up against, he is doing fantastic. I have The only thing I have to say is maybe a little bit more defense. Don't give Natalie those open goals. That's really the only thing I could see him improving. He's keeping Natalie at bay and even brought her to overtime in game 1. He's doing a fantastic job. Ooh, and he has a shot on Natalie, and he's going to get it to make it a 4-point game. Still half a game to be played. This is still anyone's game. 4-point comeback is going to be insane, but we've seen him tie it up before. And it is possible. I think if he can get the defense down, he could get back in it. Maybe not this game, but game 3, I think he could come back. Natalie is just getting a lot of open goals. And she is a good player, but he's making it almost a little too easy. Could he get a goal from this? Not going to be able to. Natalie's going to be able to just get it to skate by. Can she clear him? Oh, it's going to be right in front of goal. Here he comes again. All of a sudden, it's a 3-point game. If you thought it was over, you might be wrong. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Natalie probably wishes it was only 12 seconds because all of a sudden she had a 5-point lead and it's down to a 3. So still very good. Have to be very good in order to get a 5-point lead. Have to be very good in order to get a 5-point lead. But I'm losing my voice. You guys can tell. A nice bump by Natalie to keep it on this side of the field. But he's going to respond with an elimination. He doesn't take no bumps. Can Natalie go and play some defense? He's going to try to flip it. She is going to be able to play a little bit of defense. Good defense there by Natalie, especially after elimination. It can be a little disorienting after an elimination to try to get back in the fight. Oh, he's going to steal that boost with a bump. Big play, but that's not going to phase Natalie. She's going to go get that boost. She's going to go back, but uh-oh, what is she going to do? She's going to miss. Uh-oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Natalie going to miss again. I feel like she's got to calm down a little bit. I feel like she's a little hyped up. He definitely got a good little streak right there, but all right, here she goes. Here's some moves. What is she going to be able to do with it? Is he going to come back with an elimination or something? He's going to get in goal and would knock it clear, but that's going to leave an open goal. That's going to leave an open goal, and Natalie's going to take that. She had to fight for that one, though. That came with a bump, and that was a very specific move, and a lot of people would have choked and hit that one out. Look at that. Very good move there by Natalie. Down to 1 minute and 9 seconds, back up to a 4-point game. It's looking like it's going to go in Natalie's favor, but I mean, if there's one thing we've seen from man, don't count him out. Do not count out until that timer hits 0. He was able to come back the first game, and he got several points this game, and he's been fighting for it every second. I don't know what his rank is, but he's definitely got to be at least a middle plat. I'd say plat 2. Natalie almost with another goal. That one would have put it away, but she's going to go wide on it. Let's see if I can respond in some way, shape, or form and get a point. And he might. Let's see if Natalie can get back in goal and stop it. She's not going to be able to. He's going to get a goal. And it's back to a 3-point game. 40 seconds remaining, though. This is not looking too good for I feel like he needed another goal or two a little bit earlier. But 40 seconds, you can't count anybody out. You can't count anybody out with 40 seconds. Would this dub put her up 2-0? This dub would put Natalie up 2 wins to 0 wins in the series. But here goes winning the break. Can he do something with it? Natalie trying to go back in defense. Ooh, he's not going to be able to do anything on the wall. He's going to kick it back middle and just burning time off the clock, which is what Natalie wants. Let's see if he can do something with it. Oh, he's trying aerials. Not going to be able to connect the aerial. That was a very good play. Very good aerial. I genuinely think he's got to be a high plat or diamond. He's playing and he's keeping up with Natalie, which only goes to show that he's good. He has the capability of winning. And honestly, if I think he was playing anybody but Natalie, he would definitely make it to round 2 and he has a very good possibility of making round 3. If he could beat Natalie. Obviously, the game's not over. We've got a third game after this. Natalie up by 4. This round's pretty much over. Looking like it's going to go in Natalie's favor. Let's see if I can get one more goal to close it out. Let's see if he can. He might, and he won't. It's going to bounce off the sidebar. Can Natalie get one more? Uh-oh. And she will. Last second. Wow, I thought the timer was going to hit 0. Natalie going to make it 9-4 here in game 2. And it looks like we're going to go ahead and end it here 9-2. And the chat's definitely happy with Natalie winning. I mean, everybody voted for Natalie, but I'm going to be honest, bro. I cannot believe that. I mean, it's just everyone voted. And, no one knew I couldn't really vouch for him. I've never seen him play before. But he has showed up today. And I would easily rate one of the top. I don't know about top 5, but 6th place at least. He very well could be a top 5 player. Oops, I don't want to exit to main menu. If you guys think it's over, it's not. Natalie is up 2-0 in the series, but let's see. Well, in loser's bracket, you'll have a better chance. That is true. That is very, very true. Having a better chance in loser's bracket for the comeback. If Natalie can win this in game 3, she wins this little series and she will advance on to game, or I guess round 2. If wins here, we go into a game 4. Down by 7. What am I saying? Down by 7 for? I don't know. Waiting for Natalie to ready up. We don't know if she's going to ready up or what's going on with that. Might have to hop out and pick her up. I don't know if she lagged out. What's going on with that? But honestly, just an amazing. I don't know why I said he's down by 7. I think I was trying to read a couple things at the same time. You're bad. No, you're all good. You're all good. You didn't get kicked out, did you? I think you're still here. Hopefully you are. Is here. Yep. All right. Cool. She's still here. So no issues here. Everyone's still in it. Natalie wins this. She moves on to round 2. Wins this. We go to a game 4. Is down by 2 games. He's going to have to win all 3 remaining games if he wishes to advance. We'll have to see how it goes. Can Natalie finish him off here, or can hold on for another round? We'll have to see. I'm very impressed, man. Coming in here, I expected 1 of 2 things. Honestly, 1 of 3 things. One, you get someone in, they're just not that good. They're brand new. It's fun, at the end of the day, it's fun to have people. And I guess that's fun. It's kind of it's a win-loss situation when I talk about this, because you get a bunch of bad people in here. Obviously, the good people that are already in it have a better chance at winning. You get a medium player, they have a good shot. Natalie with an amazing shot right there. But you get a medium skilled player in, they have a shot. They could go kind of for a round 2, maybe 3. And it's fun to watch. And especially if they're new to the group, new to the channel, they just don't do a hit and run where they show up and just take the win, take the money and leave, Which I feel like to all the people playing, we're here, our friends, our viewers, whatever you want to call followers, the money, it's a tournament. It goes to whoever. But it originally was for a friends group. And honestly, I hope to see in more tournaments, bro, because he's playing very, very strong. Honestly, if he gets eliminated here, I still think an off-camera game between 5, and Duck and Brady to do a warm-up or something, I feel like that he would be a very good warm-up opponent. He may even win. He is good. Natalie is just also really good, and a tough first match for him. A very tough first match for him. But here we go into game 3. Natalie up by 1. Sorry, not Hod. Is going to have to get something going. Let me go ahead and message Cool Guy. Ricky, if you're out there, bro, I guess you can take Cool Guy's spot if he's not here, unless Power responds. And Power did respond. Power responded now, so we're just going to have Power play Brady. We're going to have Power play Brady, which is probably not going to be that good for Power or Brady. Nah, it's going to be good for Brady, but Power able to hop on and respond. So we got our next matchup lined up. And ladies and gentlemen, it is looking like round 1 is officially going to happen. Because we had, throughout the day, we've had like 5 different people say they're not coming or whatever. And it's just, they're not responding, AFK or all that stuff. So it's definitely kind of a bitch. It's definitely kind of a bitch to like manage all that. But we got Power on, thank God. And you know what, Power, if you're watching this, it's going to cause some controversy. Power was originally supposed to play Natalie. I don't think she cares. Other people might care. He's going up against Brady, which is almost worse, because Brady knows him. Brady knows how he plays, and Brady knows how to defeat Power. I don't see Power making it past round 1. I mean, the trade-off is we'll take a look here after. The trade-off is he definitely gave up a slightly easier bracket. I mean, it's still in the end, it's pretty much the same thing. Almost had a goal there. That would have tied it up with 2 minutes remaining. This is a lot better of a game, less scoring. Natalie gonna pop it up. That could be bad. That could be bad. Natalie got the bump. She wasn't able to get the clear immediately, but eventually she was able to go and get the clear. We're still in a 1-point game, 1-0. This could be bad. Can get it? He does. He gets the save. Keeps it to a 1-point game, and this is bad for Natalie. Gonna score, and it is tied all of a sudden. And he is right back in it, bro. Welcome back to the stream, Benny. Welcome back, Neil. I guess Neil's been here, bro, because he's been voting in everyone. Ricky said, I'm sorry, I guess, Ricky, we won't be able to get... Thank you for standing by, first off, Ricky. I really do appreciate, like, standing by and being able to hop in if we needed it, but it looks like we're good. Power versus Brady is up next. Game 3 for Natalie versus Awe is still going on. I can't get ahead of myself because we got ourselves a good game here. Tied 1-1, minute and a half left. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a rule 1 there for a second. Natalie gonna miss the shot! She is gonna miss the shot. That could have put her back up in front, but Aw's gonna have an opportunity here to take the lead. He's just gonna hand it off to Natalie. See where that goes. See, oh, he might have a shot here, and he does! And Aw, for the first time since game 1, has the lead. The only other time Aw has had the lead in this series is the very first point in the series, period. He went up 1-0 in game 1 in Natalie, and he has yet to be in the lead since. 1 point game. Might just still be in it. Oh, no. Oh, was he typing? What was going on? Natalie with the immediate goal off kickoff. I don't know if he just... What happened there? He was AFK. Something happened with that. I really can't blame Natalie in this situation. If she wants to pay it back, she can. But in a tournament, it is hard. And doesn't look like she will. And, I mean, it's so hard to do that in a tournament. It's tied 2-2. It's just so hard in a tournament. I mean, because especially when there's money in it, she's going to go up 3-2. And that just AFK goal is almost going to turn the tides. A minute left. Still has it in him. We've seen come back from a 2-point deficit. It's only a 1-point deficit. A minute left. Still a possibility of him coming back. He was already down the entire game by 1 point, and he came back and went up. So it is possible. It is possible. If you did the tournament on a PS4 game like Heat, you'd be down. Honestly, I've been told to do a lot of tournaments, but already, can you get something going? And oh, it continues. Natalie just not letting up. You can't blame her. AFK, you know, typing, anything like that. Oh, money. There is money for the top 3, yeah. Money for first, second, and third. It's not a lot of money, but it's a custom t-shirt, $20 for first, $10 for second, and then $5 for third. It's not a lot of money, but that's also another reason why I was kind of close to the friends group, is because, like I said, I didn't want to, you know, a pro player just hopping and robbing everybody and never to be seen again. So, honest to God, bro, you have put on an absolute show here in Game 3 against Natalie. It's not over yet. With 37 seconds, it's still possible. If I can get a game, if he can get a win, if he can get a goal right here, sorry. If he can get a goal right here, if he can get it around Natalie, and he does, can he get it lined up to the goal? It's not going to be able to roll enough. Can he get something going? Natalie going to hit it out. 20 seconds remaining. He's going to need a goal here in the next 15 seconds, and then he's going to need something on the kickoff. Here goes Natalie. If Natalie gets this, it's over. He's going to have to do a goal to goal. Can he do it? 10 seconds remaining. 2-point deficit. Natalie going to keep it on his side of the field. I was going to need a couple of aerials. If it hits 0, the game is over no matter what. And I'm going to cough because my voice is dead. And almost. Wow. That was by far the greatest series of the day so far. I have to put it out there. A little AFK mistake. I don't know if he's typing or what was going, a misjudgment by cost him not only the lead, but it almost seemed like he got tilted from it. But that was a blast to watch, and I'm so happy I got you in, bro. That was by far the greatest game so far. Blast having you. I'd love to have you in another event, bro. That is insane. If we do a losers bracket, there's no way in hell you don't win the losers bracket so far. I mean, out of the first 8 people eliminated, you have showed up and played the best, and that was just an insane game, bro. Shout out to you. Huge shout out to Natalie. If either of you guys want to do a little interview on Discord or anything like that, we probably can. If not, we're going to probably keep things going just because we're definitely slowing down. But with that said, bro, thank you all for playing. Thank you for hopping. Glad to have you. I hope you stick around. You get a cheer for Natalie, or, you know, maybe you get a cheer for someone to take down Natalie. Who knows? But that was actually insane. And I am a little bit low-key relieved that you weren't a fucking grand champion and just fucking swept the series, because, like I said, it is for friends, and I would have kind of been a little sad for all the friends that wanted to show up for fun, just having that. But oh my god, that was probably one of the best games we will see. That may just be a top 5 game of the night. And I mean, with the total of what did I say, 13? No, not 13, because it'd be 8, 17 games or something like that total in this little bracket. So a lot of games. That's got to be one of the top 5. That for sure. That was. And actually, you did get a couple people to vote for you. 16% of the votes wasn't a lot, but unfortunately, it did not matter. But oh my God, bro, you did get votes, and I honestly thought you could have an upset there. I honestly did. That was GG, bro. That was rough. But Natalie worked for it, bro. She absolutely worked for it, and she deserves it. And Power with the follow. Thank you, bro. It's about time this guy shows up, man. We got Power in the game. Let me invite Power and Brady to the session. I don't know if Brady's on at the moment or not. We'll see if he's in the chat. But before we do that, let's go ahead and take a look at our bracket. We won't do an interview real quick. I guess we won't. Not yet. We can do more interviews after the game. I'm going to try to keep it going as fast as I can. I guess it was like DMs. That's just my public Discord. It's not fucking DMs. I just dragged the wrong fucking thing. Because what I want is Google Chrome. That's where the bracket is. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Moving right along. Down here, we got Natalie, bro. Natalie versus Frost. That could be dangerous for Frost. That is going to be a tough game for Frost. But Natalie with the 3-0. It does not. I can't walk away from that with that actually being a 3-0. That did not feel like a 3-0. That felt like it came down to. That felt like a game 5. A game 5 overtime is what it felt like. That's an insane game, but the only game remaining is going to be Brady versus Power. Power moved up from down here against Natalie. He moved up here to take Cool Guy's place. Cool Guy's still competing. Or sorry, Cool Guy's out of the competition. He said he can't play, and then Brady is here, and we're just going to move right along with that. We're going to see if we can get them all in and just keep moving right along. And there is Power right there, bro. I'm going to go ahead if you can. I don't know who's still in. If you want to back out, if you can back out. That's not him. If you can, I'll get you out here in a second. But oh my gosh, man. Oh, Brady is online. And he is in a private game, 3-1, 2:45 remaining. Brady, if you're doing a game right now, don't worry about it. Finish up the game. We're going to do a quick bathroom break. Brady's got to warm up. He just got off work. It's only fair. But he is playing Power. Power's got this. You know what? We might as well start the poll. So I don't forget again, you know? Might as well start the prediction. Who is going to win? Brady versus Power. Oh, Brady did end up joining. And I'm in awe about that last game. Bad pun, but wow, that was a fucking game, bro. I put Bug him. It's Bug Man. I'm just gonna put Brady. Everyone knows Brady. And we're gonna do a 5-minute voting. And it is going to be we'll do a 2-minute voting. We'll do a 5-minute. Oh, what was that? Hey, thank you for the follow. Is it Presley? Hopefully I said it right, bro. Thank you for the follow, bro. I really do appreciate it. We're still continuing our tournament. We are going strong. We are about to finish. This is the last game of round 1, as you can tell from the thing. We're doing, instead of Cool Guy and Brady, it's going to be Brady and Power. We moved Power up, but we're still going to do it. And here we go. Let's start the predictions, baby. Let's get the predictions rolling. Your hands are shaking. I don't blame you. You put on such an amazing game, such an amazing show. I don't blame you for being a little stressed out and like, your heart's got to be pumping, bro. My heart was pumping for you there at the end. I thought you almost had that goal, and wow. Power's going to smack Brady. Wow, all of a sudden the chat's going for Power. Well, the channel points say otherwise. Channel points, we got over 8,000 channel points on Brady, 0 onto Power. You're in the worst bracket. And that is something that I was going to talk about with Brady because I don't think he was here for it earlier. If you split this into 2, the top 4 remaining players and the bottom 4 remaining players, look at who you got. You got Donut, who is ranked one of the top 5 overall. You got Brady. If he wins this, he moves on. He immediately plays Donut. All right, big whoop. Well, Brady somehow beats Donut, which is going to be an insane game, by the way. He's got Natalie, if Natalie can take down Frost. If that's not good enough, look who's up top. 5 and Tiny. 2 people that have given Brady a run for his money. Tiny almost beat Brady, and Brady has never beat 5. For Brady to win this series, he's going to have to win a lot of tough games. If Brady can win the series, he truly is the best person out of this entire bracket because, wow, he's going to have to work for it. Brady's not going to have a single easy game. After Power's game, and I'm not even going to say Power's game is easy. After Power's game, every single round is just going to be brutal for him. So it's going to be insane. 5 kind of up there. 5 and Tiny. If Tiny can beat Silver and 5 can beat George, we're going to have 5 and Tiny. That's going to be a good game. I'm excited to see that one. The winner of that one is really going to be the best at the top. And honestly, the winner between if Brady advances with Power. If Power beats Brady, first off, that's already mind-blowing. I think Power is going to be a huge underdog coming into this game. But we got Power, we got Brady, Donut, and Natalie. 3 of the top 5 on the bottom. Whoever wins that bottom bracket, bro, it is going to be brutal. Seeing Brady and Natalie, I want to see Brady and Donut. I don't know who I want to advance on from that because, oh my God, Brady and Natalie, that would be fun to watch as well. So, with that said, bro, let's go ahead and get into it. Let me go ahead and get my fucking Elgato going, the thing. It just does that. I let it full screen. It honestly looks better than if I streamed with it. I don't know why, but as the bracket and as the little predictions winds down, it's about halfway down. We're going to take a really quick bathroom break, a really quick drink break. We're going to come back. We're going to do the final game, game 8 of, what is it, round number 1, bro. So it's going to be crazy. Let me go ahead and take that bathroom break. Everyone else, get snacks, get a drink if you have to, because you're probably going to want it for round 2. Round 2 is going to be brutal. Alrighty, I'm back. Just a quick little bathroom break. Doesn't take too long. Let me go ahead and get caught up in the chat, bro. What do we got going on in chat? We got a lot of support for Power in the chat, but the prediction just doesn't show that. What's going to Brady? A good 98% probably. He's got a lot. And Pot says he's coming back for vengeance. I believe it. He'll rise from the losers bracket. And yeah, I believe it. Power about to wreck this Brady kid. Oh my God, everyone is against Brady right now, but oh man, I feel like they're gonna be disappointed. Freezing says, "Let's go." He's a gold 3. You played much better than the gold 3. You must be getting some hard ranked matches because you played very well. Not a lot of aerials, but I mean, you attempted them. So honestly, you played very good, bro. And alrighty, if Brady and Power are both ready, go ahead and give me a heads up. Say I'm ready, whatever. And it is game on. And it is a game on from there. Once I get the okay, we will start the final match of round 1. Power, if you win, you get lots of money. Oh, Ricky's gonna get a lot. It's not money, it's channel points. It's not money. I just want to clarify that. Brady says he's ready. Let's see if Power is ready. We'll see if Power is ready. I guess I should press A. Oh shit. See if I can. I want to make sure he's ready. I don't want to start and just have him be fucking AFK right off the bat, because that'd be kind of fucked up. I definitely don't like Xbox chat. I'm gonna have to do this on PC next time. But all right, once we know he's ready, you would have done air shots, but you wanted to be consistent and stay on the ground, which is honestly a very good play in 1v1s. You don't want to get too cocky and especially like throw yourself off, get your car fucked up, have more recovery time. You played very well. I don't think anyone left unsatisfied. But hey, George, if you're out there, ask him on Discord. All right, copy that. George, if you're out there, I'm going to take a look at the bracket one more time, guys, just for reasons, because I want to see who else is in the hunt. 5 in George. I don't know if he's still out there. I don't think George is really expecting to move on. I guess I should bring that back over to here, huh? And let me message George to let him know. And I'll message both of them, get a little heads up, see if Power is ready. Is he ready? I don't want to start it too early, because this is why I didn't want to start it, because he could be actually taking a bathroom break or something. So I want to make sure I message him on Discord. Maybe hear him in the stream, and I messaged him in game, so he's got to respond to one of them eventually. When are we doing losers bracket? Probably not today. It's probably going to be like tomorrow for like an official ranking and all that. And welcome back, Benji. How are you doing, bro? We're back for the final game of round 1. We got Brady versus Power. A couple more schedule changes, I guess, but wow, you just missed one of the greatest games, period. Fried Noodles, welcome back too. He's taking a piss. All right, that is why I wanted to wait, because we just got confirmation from someone he is in a Discord call with that he's taking a leak. So definitely don't want to start him, you know, mid bathroom break, and he comes back and Brady's already up 17-0, because that would be a little unfair. So I'm definitely glad we waited, and that's why I do it. So, and my voice is going. You guys can hear it. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, man. And to keep everyone up to date, I was talking about not doing the whole thing tonight, potentially just because of how late it's going. It's already 9 o'clock for West Coast, midnight for East Coast, and we're just barely getting into round 2. But after this game, we're over halfway through, I'm pretty sure. We got 4 more games, 2 and then 1, so 7 games, so 15 total. This is game number 8. This is the midway point. The problem is there's going to be a lot of good games ahead, right? I don't want to get a little, you know, a little cock tease or whatever you want to call it, little blue balls, because, man, doing all these games, we've had a lot of blowouts, a lot of games, you know, today. I'll be honest, there's some that it's like you probably wouldn't watch again, but we are about to have a lot of games that you will remember. Yeah, I promise, man. This is gonna be really, really cool. Loser bracket winner goes against the original winner. I mean, you can. The money is going to go towards whoever wins. But if you guys want to do that for fun, you can. Just because, I mean, losers bracket. That's technically what you're talking is double elimination, which would take twice as long. So, not going to do that. But I like it. Y'all want 20 points? Y'all want 20 points? I know not a lot of bets again, like for Power. But, I mean, in all these upcoming games, there's just going to be, it's going to be split. Like, you're telling me Donut and Brady play. You're telling me that's going to be a one-sided voting? No, there's no way. You can't do that. These guys will go back and forth all day. There's potential for a Game 5 overtime is very high with the Brady and Donut match. And, you know, especially with the Natalie, Brady, Natalie. So, especially if we get 5 and Duck. That's going to be a big one, too. I don't know who to vote for. 5 is very confident, and we've seen how good 5 is. But Duck demolished 5 earlier, so it's hard to say. That's going to be a hard one to vote on. But alrighty, man. We're just waiting on Power. Where is he, man? Where is Power? It does not take you this long to take a leak, homie. Is he back? The Noodles, is he back yet? I see you're in the voice chat with him, bro. He may be, he may not be. We will just have to see. He's scared. Honestly, when you're up against Brady, you gotta be scared. You almost have to be scared. That's almost required. I guess he's still going. I don't see anything from 5 yet. Oh, he's ready. Power is ready. Copy that. Well, then let me go ahead. Oh my God, why is Elgato fucking... What a bitch. I don't know why Elgato was like that. Good thing I caught that, because I would have been fucking pissed. But alright. I got multiple confirmations saying he is ready. Which means it's official. We're officially starting the final match here in round 1. The midpoint of this entire tournament. Wow, that kind of seems shitty to say. That doesn't seem very good to say. We're over 6 hours in and we're only halfway through. Oh, man. We may have some finales tomorrow. We may be able to do round 2 tonight, but we may have to wait for round 3 and the finale tomorrow. I don't know. We may have to see. I don't really want to blue ball everyone, but if it gets so late in the night where the competitors can't even be up, then that's definitely a problem. But a lot of the competitors that are remaining, as far as I know, are ready, and they're here for the long run. And Brady only takes him 1 second to get up in the lead, 1 point. And let's hope Power can get something going, because he is going to need it. You're going to store, call you if you need to. Copy that, bro. Copy that, Ricky. And here we go. Power not going to be able to win that one either. Brady's going to get a touch on it. And let's see how it goes. Brady gonna not be able to get it in. Power might be able to get it clear. He is. Power is a relatively new player as well. And you know what? I feel bad for him. He did trade up to Brady, which in my opinion is a little bit harder of a bracket. But he would have been playing Natalie. Either way, he's playing an insanely good player. And I can't help but feel bad for him. But his fate was pretty much cemented. If he got away from Natalie from AFKing or not being able to respond, he got stuck with Brady because of Cool Guy not being able to play. So it's very unfortunate for him, man. Definitely can't say that it's controversial because, you know, if Power wins this, he deserves it. Beating Brady is not an easy feat. In fact, the only person I've ever seen beat Brady in the practices and anything like that is 5. 5 is the only person so far. So with that said, you know, if anyone can beat Brady, even in one match, that's a good game. But Brady wasting a little bit of time off the clock. Not really wasting. He's just burning time off the clock, going up 2-0. I have a feeling he knows. I feel like he knows he's going to win this. I feel like he's just trying to burn the clock. I don't think he wants to, you know, 20-0 Power. I know they're good friends. And, you know, Power's not bad. He's definitely not bad. You've definitely seen him get a lot of blocks. Brady, though, he might try to go for the Brazil. We'll see. Already up 3-0. Definitely not burning time off the clock there. Wasted no time. And after this, we're going to have to see if George and them are around. Oh, almost. Was that a rule 1? Was that almost rule 1? Couldn't quite tell. It was close. They're definitely doing a lot of bumping. Power, I told you in the pregame show, Power is known for bumping. He's a very aggressive player. He may not be the best when it comes to striking and defending, but he will bump the absolute piss out of you. And I think we've already seen that here. Only a minute and 25 seconds into game 1. So, looking not too good for Power, already down 4-0. Uh-oh. Power's going to win the break, but he's not going to change it. And one thing I said about Brady, you gotta squash his offense. You can't just let Brady take shots after shot after shot after shot after shot at your goal, which is what he will do. You also can't just give him an open goal like this because almost every time he's going to score, I said almost because it didn't look like he was going to do it there, but he got it in. Barely, but he got it in. Leave an open goal like that, he will put it in almost every time. Brady is phenomenal when it comes to open goals. If you can get good at defending, if you can start knocking away some of his shots, you have a shot. When I've been saying all night, goal to goal is the key. You got to play goal to goal. You got to go from defending your goal to scoring in the other goal in only a couple of seconds. You got to get good at that, and that is the only way to beat Brady. You're not going to beat Brady any other way. And here comes Brady, going to put another one in. I'm telling you, it's just, his offense is just immense. 6-0. He's definitely not holding back on Power. I don't know if Power wants him to hold back, if Power doesn't care, if Power wants him to go full force, but this game might just go a while because of all these goals. So we'll have to see. Game 1, Brady's up 6-0 with pretty much 3 minutes remaining. Pot's asking Natalie if they want to play again. That would be a really fun one to watch, but for right now, I'm going to be unable. And Brady not going to put that one in. Not going to be able to put it in. Power looked like he was going for that elimination. He ain't playing. It came. Where did he come from, bro? He came off that goal. He was like, yeah, that's mine. Great play there by Brady. But Power just able to knock it away a little bit more. And I am definitely getting tired. I'm sure y'all can tell. Brady may be playing with the ball a little bit. Doesn't look like he's being too aggressive right now. Donut's asking if he is up next. He can be. Yeah, you can be. I don't know if he's there or not, but I don't know if George has responded. I'll go ahead and tell him 2 games. Natalie isn't in chat. Okay. I'll probably have to DM her and let her know when she's up. Oh, she's just reopened the stream. Here's watching the boxing match. Oh, the whole Jake Paul thing. Oh yeah, I forgot that's today, bro. Let me know who wins. I'm kind of curious. I'm definitely not paying for that, but I am curious about who's gonna get that. Brady with another goal. Definitely not trying to Brazil him. He's going up 8. And go ahead. I went and let Donut know. Very, very happy to know that Donut is still awake and he's still ready to go. Krav is ready to go again. All right, well, you're up against Donut, so good luck. No, I'm just kidding. Hell yeah, man. It's 8-0. Once again, it's just these guys know each other so well. Brady knows Power, Power knows Brady, and they both know that Brady's just the more dominant player out of the two. Honestly, if Power can get a single goal, I would go wild. It's going to be wild. Oh yeah, Potts was asking if you wanted 1v1 again. Natalie, if you wanted to go 1v1 again. Obviously not for the tourney, just on y'all's own, just to play, stay warmed up. I don't know what you want to call it, but man, we're going to give each other a damn heart attack, but y'all were playing so good, so insane. Power with a nice bump there, but it's not going to be enough. He's got to be in goal. I've said it once, I'll say it 100 times. You got to be in goal when you're playing Brady. You can't leave the goal open like that. It will cost you every single time. And I am going to go ahead and check my Discord, see if George is around. So far, it doesn't seem like he is. If George is not around, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's definitely unfortunate to win round 1 and not make it round 2 because of time schedules, but it's not much you can do. The show's got to go on. We can give him a little bit. We don't have to do him first. Learn a lot, continue playing. That's honestly the best attitude to go into any match with as well. 11-0 already. Brady's still not holding back. Absolutely love it. This is a great game. Not really for Power. I mean, in terms of watching Brady and what he has to offer, this is a great game. This is going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun watching Brady play here in the future. Power, he's doing good. He's playing Power. This is exactly what Power is, and I knew it. And there comes the bump. You know the bumps come, and it's going to throw Brady off a little bit, and then eventually save a goal. He's got a method to his madness. It's not enough madness to stop Brady. Brady is he's good. But Power, uh-oh. Could he get it? Could he get it? He is going to get a goal. Power is going to score in this game. Let's go. 11-1. We got ourselves a close match, baby. We got ourselves a very close match. And not really. I'm just playing. That's obviously a fucking joke. I'm also reading my chat and Xbox and Discord. I'm trying to get all these next games situated. Trying to get them all going as fast as I can. It's already getting late. Don't want to be up too late for y'all. But Brady up 11-1. Let's see if he's just going to burn the clock or if he's going to try to put one more in Power. And looks like he's going to go for one more in Power. Yeah. Oh, it's going to barely bounce off, though. 10 seconds remaining. If Power can get this clear, has a good shot at keeping the score 11-1. Unless Brady does that, and then it could be 12-1. Yeah, that looks like 12-1 to me. Your points are floshed. What do you mean by that? Oh, did you vote on Power? Oh, yeah, you definitely voted on Power. I mean, he got a goal. You can be proud of him for that. Yeah, one of the funny things, too, is looking at my chat, Power, like, all my chats are open. But Brady going to win here in Game 1. We got several more games left. Brady's going to have to win 2 more to win the series. Going to have to win 2 more to win the series. Can he do it? I think he's capable of it. What do you do if you're Power? Play more defense. That's really all I got for you. If you're Power, you got to play more defense. Plain and simple. Does he have a chance? I still don't think he does, even if he plays defense. But it won't be a 12-1 game if he plays defense. It's just so many open nets. Brady says, I'm sorry, Power. I know, bro. This next one's going to go for a while. It's like all the time. But, hey, that's what it is, man. I'm just excited for Game 2. Or Round 2. I'm getting tired. I've definitely been live for probably a good 8 hours throughout the day. And, oh, what do we got going on here? I guess if Brady's cool with it, everyone's cool with it. They both joined Green Team there in the beginning. The score is 0-0 back in the middle. So, I guess we'll just continue. I guess if no players have a problem with that, I don't have a problem with that. Brady did join teams, and he was able to get it all the way across the field to score. So, it was definitely a funky start. That was definitely a weird start. Says it's okay and he understands. Okay. I mean, if you're, I mean, they're good friends, obviously. And Brady already had the upper hand, so even with that, I would have expected him to score eventually. But Power, he might get a goal here. It's going to hit it off to the right, and Brady's going to be able to get there in time. And it looks like Brady's going to go offense. And this is what I mean with open goals. Luckily, he's going to be able to get in front of Brady, but just open goals, man, so hard to stop Brady. Power's going to whack it up. If he can get here and goal, play a little bit more defense. I know he wanted the boost. Brady's going to get a miss there. Brady's just going to retreat back, and he's coming for it. It was a fake retreat. I mean, here it is. Power's got to knock it out, and he's going to miss, and Brady is going to get the easy open netter. Yes, sir. I guess I should hide that, huh? That'd probably be good. And here goes Power. A little bit... See, it's hard to say. A little bit slower right there, and he could have jumped up and tapped her in. But you got to be fast-paced with Brady, too. So I understand where he's coming from. Brady, he's going to see if he can back this one in, and he is. He's going to back her in. Beep, beep, beep. That's all you could hear on that shot. Nice little shot there by Brady. Now he's just kind of showing off. 3:48 remaining in the second game. Oh, Brady with that kickoff. That's not good. Oh, he's lucky. Oh, can Power get there in time? I don't think so. Oh, he is. He is. Brady. I don't know where Brady was, but he just wasn't down there in time. And Power could use this as a point. And it's going in. Power's back in it. 3-1. We got ourselves a close game. And once again, it's not a complete shutout by Brady. Beautiful, beautiful shot there. Taking full advantage of a missed shot by Brady, I guess we could call that. Doesn't happen often, but if you can take advantage of those, you got a good chance of beating Brady. Power just overcommitting once again on offense. Really lucky that Brady whipped that one off the post, because that was going to go in. And Power, like I'm saying, he's not really playing a lot of defense. You know, he's trying to hit Brady. He's trying to ball chase, and Brady just kind of doing nothing. I was just going to tap it right on past him. Beautiful, beautiful shot there. Neil's saying LOL. Man, I don't know what to, but another win by Power, actually. Power won that break. And now would be a good time to go defense. Don't let Brady get in front of you with the ball. Oh, but if you do that, I mean, that doesn't matter, huh? Can he get it in, or is Brady going to return the favor? He is just going to run with it, and Brady is definitely going to try to put this one in. He's definitely going to get a little bit of revenge for that elimination, unless Power gets another. Power's trying to get the eliminations. You can tell Power is hunting for eliminations. He's not caring about the ball whatsoever. Look at this. You'll see him zoom in. I thought he was a little bit closer to Brady there, but no. I guess he was trying to do something with the ball. It's just, he's definitely very aggressive with bumping and eliminating. So, oh, Brady with that miss. That could have been good for Power. Can Power turn that into anything? He's just kind of flirting with the ball here, and he's going to get above it. He's going to go below it. He's going to miss it. Just definitely another mismatch here in round one for the final game 8 of round one. But I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think this is a closer game than it would have been Cool Guy and Brady. Cool Guy is much, much newer than Power. Power and Brady have at least played together before, so they got that going for them. But no matter what, Brady pretty much had round one secured. And here is the break. Pretty neutral break, but Brady's going to get the upper hand, go get the boost, and that is going to be an easy shot. Just open that. Power. Another thing I've noticed is when he goes for boost, he goes towards Brady's side of the field instead of back towards his own, which would shave off a lot of time getting back to goal. But once again, it just comes down to defense for Power, and I think here in game 2, once again, we have another blowout. I think game 3 is going to go the exact same way. I mean, Power going to be able to win the break there. Can Brady do something with it? Brady just going to knock it right back. Power not able to follow it up, and Brady is just going to tap her right in. He's just going to ease her right in the goal. Brady pretty much dominating here in this little series. He won the first game. He's obviously winning the second game. I don't think a comeback is feasible for Power. I don't see it coming. I don't see it happening. Game 3, I honestly see going the same way. We'll just have to see. Maybe Power could get a couple more shots on goal. But when Brady luckily missed that, otherwise Power once again would have had another goal. Brady would have had another goal. Lucky for Power. Bro, I can't fucking talk. I'm losing my voice and I'm tired. Brady not gonna stay out of that goal for long. He wants right back in. Power, it comes down to defense. I'm gonna be honest, my voice is getting pretty bad. So I think for the rest of this one, at least this little game 2, I'm gonna talk very, very little. But overall, this has been very fun to watch. It's always fun to watch Brady play. Power able to get that one, actually. There we go. Oh, nice little save there by Power. Haven't seen a lot of those, but I mean, see if he can get more of those, he keeps Brady out of the goal, at least for a little bit. If Power went back to goal, he could have easily pushed that one out. It's just the defense. It's so hard to watch. And I mean, it's going to be up to Power if he wants a game 3. I've said this to a lot of the blowouts. If he is cool with just calling it at 2, more than welcome to. If he wants to do a game 3, you're also more than welcome to. Just going to keep that out there. 5, or not 5, sorry, Friday, you can let me know if that's something he'd want. He'd actually have to physically tell me too after the game, but I know playing Brady, it's brutal. I know Power loves when Brady goes hard on him, so Power can learn and get better. This doesn't bother Power at all, which is a very respectful thing. And honestly, at the end, it is for fun. But getting blown out 11-1 3 games in a row isn't always the funnest thing in the world. It could be aggravating. And you know, getting blown out 12-1 is even worse, but Power's going to be able to save that one. Oh, Brady with a missed opportunity. Oh, can Power knock it out? He can. Down to 35 seconds. Can Power keep Brady at bay at 11? Brady going to miss that one too. It's going to go wide. Power's kind of playing follow the leader with Brady. As you watch Power, he's just kind of tailing Brady. We saw this earlier between, oh man, who was it? It was like, I believe it was Spencer and Benji both following both of their opponents. They're playing follow the leader. I wasn't Benji. I think it was Spencer. Spencer with his opponent. I can't remember who it was, 5 or someone. But I'll have to check the leaderboard here again and see, or I guess check the bracket. But Brady going to go up 12-1. Is that going to be the final score of the game, or is Brady going to get another? Power's going to win that break. Put it on Brady's side of the field. Power better go back, play a little bit of defense. But Brady looking like he wants one more. You know, I feel like in future tournaments, I'm going to have a mercy rule. I feel like that's a valid thing. If you get like a 10-point lead, I think it should be called. At least that game. The series doesn't have to be called, but the game. Because that is pretty brutal. Brutal to watch. 13-1. Brady once again completely dominating in game 2. Game 3 is on its way where Brady can sweep the series unless Power pulls something out of his secret hat. I mean, he's going to have a lot of tricks to even have a shot at Brady, so we'll see. But looks like Power's readying up, so I guess does Power actually forfeit? If Power's actually forfeiting, just to save time and all that, I want him to actually tell me. Like, I don't care if it's DMs or he types it out. He can DM or just leave the game if you forfeit, I guess. He did, so I am completely fine with that. He forfeit. I don't blame him. I mean, it's not really a rage thing. Hopefully he's not raging, because at the end of the day, it is for fun. But getting blown out 11-1, 13-1 in a tourney where you're like, let's just, and the tourney's already running a little bit late. We've been going for almost 9 hours now. I can understand a couple of forfeits. I think we're actually going to hold off on the interview with Brady for now, too. We might do it once we get back into round 2. But with that, he's just mad. He knows he's going to lose. And you know what? That's fair. It's definitely going to save us some time. I was going to ask you guys, do you want to do round 2 now? Or do you guys... I know a lot of people are like, yeah, let's do it all tonight. And some are like, let's just wait for tomorrow. He did. All right, copy that. Got you, Power. Honestly, saving some time here. But all right, with that forfeit, let's go ahead and check out how round 1 finishes off. Brady going to get the better of Power. It says cool guy, but we all know who it was. We were watching. So, round 2, it's here. George versus 5. I don't know if George is still awake, so we'll hold off on that game. Tiny versus Silver. I'll go ahead and message Silver. We got Brady versus Donut, and then we got Frost versus Natalie as our 4 games. George versus 5. I'll message George again, and I'm also going to message Silver. And 5, if you're out there, bro, go ahead and feel free to hop in. Let me know. Put a chat in, or yeah, just I guess type a chat in the Twitch or whatever. But the payouts. So the payouts are going to be after the entire thing. But I know some people were kind of saying, yo, can we do like all the actual playoff round 2 and beyond, like tomorrow, Sunday? I don't know if everyone can make it. It's kind of the problem. But I mean, I kind of feel it too, because it is getting late. It's been a crazy day. It's been a lot of fun. Payouts, no the bets. Oh, okay, I got you. Good call, good call. At least Friesen's keeping me in check. I'll click Power on accident. That would be, you know how many people would be mad? Oh, everybody would be mad. But we'll see if Silver is even going to be able to hop on. I'm going to be honest, George and Silver are both probably a good chance they are asleep. Unfortunately for them, I don't want to say this because I want to say everyone has a shot. But both George and Silver, I don't see getting past round 2. I mean, look at their opponents. You got 5 and Tiny, 2 amazing competitors. They would have to play their hearts out to get past round 2. So, I'd love to give them a shot. I don't want to just DQ them if they all went to sleep because I know it's late. It's kind of a bitch, right? Because it's late. I know Brady couldn't even get on till late. But here we are. We got, no matter what, this is round 2. This isn't going to change. I don't want to do any substitutions here for round 2. I don't think that's fair. They fought to get into round 2. They deserve it. I don't want to just DQ people because of time, because it is a late start. So I don't know how this is going to go. Tiny says he is ready, but the problem with that is Silver. I'm going to need Silver to respond. I don't know if Silver is on. I messaged him on Discord. I'll try to get him on Snapchat as well. If I can get him on, we'll continue. We'll go as far as we can tonight, but I really don't want to skip any players if I don't have to. It's unfortunate, but we may not see the finale until tomorrow. We could definitely probably get some round 2 in, but I'm just putting it out there. Just putting that out there for now. It is an option if everyone is available at some point tomorrow. We can do it, but until that, we're gonna plan like we're still going tonight. I know it's kind of a bitch because it's so late, but where is Silver? I gotta find him. There he is. We'll see if we can get Silver on. What time tomorrow? If so, I would probably have to guess the same time, around 1 or 3 p.m. I don't know what everyone's schedule is, though. I don't know if Brady works. It's definitely something we could start talking about. Worst case scenario, I guess part 2 of the tournament would have to be pushed 2 weeks to the Saturday after that. But me and 5 will have school, and I have work Monday as well. So I'm going to be honest, if we can't really get any of these second brackets going, that could be it for now, but this is it, right? This is not changing. This stage 2 is set, and whenever we come back, whether it's tomorrow or 2 weeks from now, I'd love to have a little bit of notice for everybody, but whenever it is, that's this is it. I mean, I'm not switching out any of these people. They earned their way into round 2 and they deserve it. So I'm waiting on a couple of people. I really have a bad feeling that Silver and George are both knocked out. They're asleep. It's late for both of them, and it's a bad feeling because I knew this was going to run a little late. It definitely ran a little bit later than I wanted. I definitely like to be in round 3 by now at this time, so we're a good 3-4 games behind. I mean, we got Brady and Donut, and we got Frost and Natalie. I don't even know if Frost is still out there. I know Natalie's been around, but I'm going to be honest, guys. For all 8 of the competitors that are still in, if any of you guys are out there in the Twitch chat, what do you feel? I personally don't feel as if it's fair to DQ people that have made it to round 2 because of the time of day. It is so late in the day for them that it's not fair. George being in Europe, it's fucking got to be 3 in the morning for him. If he's asleep, he's asleep. I can't be mad at him for that. I would be too. Silver, it's already what, 12:30 at night. He's probably asleep. He's probably got work. I know for the most part, 5, Tiny, you guys would probably be cool if it was moved to another day, whether it's tomorrow or not. Does anyone want to do some comp doubles if we can't continue? Honestly, I would love to continue streaming and we could mess around with the stream. And we could still do some more 2v2s and some more 1v1s. We could do some rematches. But I'm going to be honest. Donut is ready. Alright. Alright. We'll go ahead and do it. I was thinking we just wait to get all of them, but I say we do it. We're going to go out with a bang, guys. I'm going to have to message all the competitors. I think we'll have to move a part 2 at some point in time. Unless I can get George or unless I can get Silver to respond here soon. Because I think we got a good 3 out of the 8 people that are still in it not here. So that is very, very, very unfortunate. And having damn near half of the remaining players already asleep or AFK or not around, I don't feel like that's a fair competition. Obviously, the money is still up for grabs. There's still going to be crowned a winner. It would just be moved to another day. We're not canceling this by no means. No, I'm having way too much fun. We got to have a winner, especially after the matches we've seen. It would just have to be moved to another day would be the downside. But if Brady and Donut are ready, we might have to. 5 and Tiny are both here. So it looks like we got about 5 of the people. Yeah, I don't know if Frost is here. But the problem is Silver and George are not. So the entire top half of the bracket is unplayable. The bottom half looks like it's playable if Frost is around. I haven't heard from Frost in a while, so once again, we'll have to see. But worst case scenario, Silver, George, they don't respond. They're asleep. I can't be mad at them. I understand. It's late. We'll go out with a bang between Brady versus Donut. Guys, don't go anywhere. We are probably going to have one of the greatest 1v1s, one of the greatest matches in this entire league right now. We're just going to skip down to Brady versus Donut. I'm sorry for 5 and Tiny, but it looks like your opponents are asleep. It's so late in the day, you can't be mad at them. You just can't. But unless they somehow wake up, I'd expect that y'all are done. But hey, done for the day. It's going to be rescheduled. Can you 1v1 the diamond? If Natalie's still here, you can ask her. You can definitely ask her. I don't know. Why is my Elgato still like that, bro? Fuck. Jesus Christ, bro. I've only clicked that. Yeah, there we go. I've clicked that like several times. Cool. Boy. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Let's get Donut in the game. Let's get some predictions rolling. I'm going to go ahead and do, what, a 5-minute prediction? Because I got a lot of talking. I got a lot of messaging to do. Because I'm not just going to end the stream with everyone like, yo, what happened to the tourney, bro? Because I feel bad. But if Donut is here, you can invite him to the game, Brady. If you can. And it doesn't say that he's online for me. So it didn't say that earlier, too. So let me... And now it says he's online. Cool, 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 cool. There is his invite. Yeah, if Donut's on, we can definitely do this. We can definitely do this. If Donut's not on or he wants to wait, so I'll give Brady and Donut, you know, an opportunity. So it's looking like this entire tournament is going to be postponed for a part 2 with the actual playoffs and all that stuff another day. To be determined on the day. I'm personally thinking it's going to be 2 weeks from now. On this, 2 Saturdays from now. I know it's a ways out. Gives everyone a little bit of time. We could probably work together in the Discord, find a good time. We're down to 8 people. It's a lot less than 16, so that's kind of working for us. I want to get everyone in. I don't want anyone to be left out because of time. Up to Brady and Donut. If you guys want to wait to just do the last 7 matches all at the same time, you can. If you want to go out as grand finale of tonight, you can. Either way, I'm cool with it. I highly, highly, highly suggest hitting up everybody you can. Get them in this because this is going to be probably one of the greatest top 3 matches of the entire tournament right here. If Donut does end up joining and they actually want to go through with this. So this is going to be an insane match. It's going to be wild. You want to 1v1 the diamond. So is that coming from Brady? You don't want to do, you don't want to play Donut right now. You want to do it when we do everyone else. You just want to do the diamond now, or what's up with that? You just, does anyone still want to play tonight? I'm thinking, yeah, it's becoming a reality that we're going to have to do a part 2. But, hey, you know what the best part about a part 2 is? Get to do it all over, baby. Yes, sir. Gonna bring everybody back. Get to see all the 1v1s. We get some more practice. See all the lower players that got knocked out can have some fun. You want to beat the diamond now? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and cancel that prediction. Donut versus Brady is not going to be a thing tonight. We're going to go on. We're just going to do 1v1s. We're just going to do call out 1v1s. We're going to have fun. And it looks like Brady versus Natalie is going to become a reality. Let me go ahead and message Natalie. And before I start this one, guys, I'm going to go ahead and message all the competitors if I can get them in the stream. So 5, Tiny, Brady, since you 3 are here, I'm just going to talk to you guys. I know you probably heard me. I just want to clarify it for real. Make sure we're all on the same page. I'll post in the Discord too. It's late. I'm not gonna DQ 3 people because they went to bed. It's late. It's running later than it should have. I said it should have been done by 9:10, and it shouldn't have gone past 11 p.m. Pacific. And we're not even in round 2, and it's already almost 10 p.m. You got an invite? What's happening? Hey, what's up, Natalie? So I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news is the competition shall continue, probably at a different date. It's getting late. 3 of the 8 remaining people have already went to bed. I can't get in contact with them. Only one game is playable, and that is Brady versus Donut. They've decided to just wait for everyone else to be back on. Looking to postpone this to 2 Saturdays from now is when I'll be back. So if everyone's cool with that, everyone that is still in, the 8 people that still remain are still locked in. You guys are locked in. No one's replacing you. You are locked in, and when we come back, you will still be in it for the money, same prizes, all that stuff. But yeah, Brady, Death is here. He wants to 1v1 you just for fun, and I might as well cast it because I kind of want to see how it goes. I think this could be really fun. This by no means as anymore. This is not the tournament. This is purely, we postponed the tournament for now. We're just doing 1v1s for fun. People are just going to mess around, and I'm going to start messaging people actually. We'll take one more look at the bracket, guys. This is how it turned out after day 1. Game 1 in round 2 is going to be George versus 5. George is currently asleep, so he's not able to compete. Game 2, we have Tiny versus Silver. Silver is currently asleep. He is not able to compete. Game 3, we got Brady versus Donut, but they decided to postpone it so that they can play at the same time as everyone else. And then Game 4, we have Frost versus Natalie. Frost is also currently, I believe him to be also asleep. So at the moment, only 5 of the 8 players are awake and ready to game on, and I don't think it's fair that 3 players get an immediate advance to round 3 without playing, and I don't think it's fair that 3 players get DQ'd because of the attorney running a little late. So oh yeah, Brady's talking shit, bro. Day 1 was intense, and you know what, I love that. We call it day 1. Next time we'll call it day 2. And day 2, we got 8 of the best people and the tournament still in it, man. And you know what, I think another great thing we can do if we do a day 2, as we can have some of the losers play, because I know everyone was like, yo, we gotta have a losers bracket, we gotta, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a fucking losers bracket too. So that's really awesome. It's officially, I'm going to call it, it's delayed. This is your bracket after day 1. We're going to do a day 2. This tournament's not over, baby. This tournament is not over, baby. This shit is nowhere close to being over. We got, what, 7 of the best games still left? I mean, look, I'm expecting, all right, if I'm going to put in my predictions, 5's going to have a sweep over George. I do expect Tiny to have a win over Silver, but I think Silver is going to get a couple of points on him, and he's going to fight. I think Tiny is still going to win it in the end. And that's going to be it for round 3. Between 5 and Tiny, man, I'm not even going to make a prediction. I can't make a prediction between 5 and Tiny. Between Brady and Donut, man, I don't fucking know either, bro. You decide that, but I think Natalie's going to get into round 3 fairly easily. She had to fight to get into round 2, and I think she got an easier match in round 2 than she did in round 1. I think that Awe gave her a very good challenge in round 1, and I don't think Frost is going to be able to give her that much of a challenge here in round 2. But with that said, guys, I can't stress this enough. I'm going to DM everyone. I'm going to make it very public. I'm sorry. Postponing it probably 2 weeks to Saturday, 2 weeks from now. It's just too late. I don't want to DQ people. They don't want to be DQ'd. You don't want them to be DQ'd. You want to see more games. You don't want to just see a bunch of DQs. That's just not fun. That's not a tourney. Me expecting to do 15 games in one day, you know, best of 5, pretty unrealistic, and we learned that. And that is part of the process of this being my first tourney. I've learned a lot today. I've had a lot of fun. You guys have had a lot of fun. Every single loser has pretty much said they had fun. So with that said, day 2 is coming. Day 2 is coming, and all 8 of you guys that have advanced are safe. You guys are safe unless you actually say you forfeit or you want to be replaced. But that'd be on you. From my end, you guys are safe. The money, the prizes, all that stuff is still up for grabs for the winner. None of that's going to change. But with that said, Natalie has joined the game. And you know what that means. We're going to go out with a bang still. We got a 1v1 between Brady and Natalie. Not part of the actual tournament. This is just going to be for fun. This is probably a game I wanted to see whether they met naturally or they did it on their own. So this is really fun. But you're hanging out with friends. You guys can add me, and you'll be able to do the 1v1 after the match. Okay, wait, is this not her? Oh, that's Donut. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, hey. You guys can hear. Damn, my fucking voice is going, bro. So Donut. It's game time, boys. So Donut, I don't know if you heard, bro. It got postponed. You and Brady are still going to be up against each other, but we're going to postpone the last 7 games for 2 weeks from now. All the same matchups, all the same games, same prize. All this stuff is going to be the same. If you and Brady want to play, I say Tiny and 5. Are you guys out there? Oh, that's not Natalie. Yeah, it's definitely not Natalie. I saw it was Donut. But if 5 and Tiny are out there, I say we get a 2v2 to go out with the bang. Donut and Brady versus 5 and Tiny. I know, Donut, I'm sorry. Round 1 just took forever, man. Round 1 took well over 6 hours. You ready for the next one, though? Hell yeah. 2 weeks from now, bro, it's game on. And you made it into round 2. You got time. You know who you're going to play. You're going to play Brady, yet you got time to practice. It's going to be crazy. Little tease match of what's to come. You want to play Brady, or do we want to do a 2v2 him? I say 2v2. I don't know if 5's here. 5 looks like he is. Oh, they're giving me the invites. They heard a 2v2 and they said, nah, fuck that shit. They said, oh, 2v2? Oh, not happening, but there it goes, baby. Looks like we're going to go out with a bang. A 2v2 here at the end of the day. Let's see if we can invite him. I got an invite from him, but he's not statused online, which is very unfortunate. Duck dude. There we go. Full send 2v2, baby. We're going out with the bang, ladies and gentlemen. If you were still there, it's going to be a good one. And you know what? We might as well do one last prediction on the day, because this is going to be crazy. You know, first things first, we got 4 of the top 5 competitors. 4 of the top 5 players about to score off here in a 2v2. So you want to see what's to come when we come back in 2 weeks with part 2 of the tournament. It is game on. And Natalie, if you want to hop into 2v2 as well, you could probably rotate them out. But I know Donut and Brady, they run tourneys together on their own time. And if there's one thing I know Tiny and 5, they also are good friends, and they also run games and run tourneys with each other. So we got not only a 2v2, but 2v2 of 2 squads that actually play and practice together. So this is going to be good. This is probably going to be my last match commentating because my voice is fucking shredded. But overall, man, what a fucking day. What a fucking day. I am so happy with what happened. And it looks like I'm going to have to do one more invite. And Natalie's heading out. Hey, thank you for playing today, Natalie. Congratulations on making it to round 2. And I'll go ahead and I'll DM you all the info. And it's not done yet. We're not done with this tourney yet. I'm having too much fun. Y'all are having too much fun. I definitely understand leaving. It's late. And that's honestly why I did it. Because I figured you and a couple other people were probably soon to go as well. And I'm not going to DQ you. You guys are way too fucking good. So let me know how the boxing match goes as well. Because I'm kind of curious with that. But let's get it, bro. My last 2v2. My last match of the day. My voice is fucking destroyed. Wow. Yeah, it is shredded, bro. It's honestly, I also canceled it. Not canceled, but moved it. As a tournament ending, yeah, Noodles, we're going to postpone it. And he is in. Yeah, we're going to postpone it for a lot of reasons. It's getting late. We've lost 3 people to sleep. And my voice is gone. My voice is just fucking gone. There's no way I'm going to be able to actually commentate a game between Brady and Donut with my voice cracking and me coughing and me having no voice halfway through. So with that said, we just hit the 7-hour mark, guys. Before we do this, before we hop into it, one last prediction. 5 minutes. It is going to be Brady and Donut versus 5 and Duck. Who is going to win? Get your predictions in, bro. This is not officially part of the tourney. This is just for fun. Amazing day 1. Benji could not have said it better. This is an insane day 1. And you know what? I got a mod account that I use to fucking moderate this shit. Guess what I'm doing? Predict with custom amount. How do you do that? How do you predict with the custom amount? I actually don't know. How do you do more? I'll predict with custom. Why isn't it working? Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna go for it, bro. We're just gonna go for it. What is our game chat saying, guys? Not a lot of predictions for this one. I know it's not an official tourney, but that is okay. Said you nerds ready. I guess we'll see. We will see if they are ready. We'll see if you guys are ready. Alright, there we go. Not a lot of votes, but honestly, that's fine. It's not one of the real tourneys. This one's for Ace. Oh shit, Tiny's doing it for Ace. You can 2v2 her and her friend. Don't do it, it's a trick. It's a trick. He's a grand champ. He will shit. He will shit on you. I just read that as well, but alrighty. Duck said he's ready. And I guess once I see a message from 5 somewhere, it is game on, baby. Once we see it from 5. They're not even gonna vote. Oh, someone voted on them. Hey, and Ace is like, yes, sir. Alright, man. Here we go. And he says ready. And here we go. Into the grand finale of the day. Not part of the tournament, but it is a 2v2 between 4 of our best competitors. Oh my god, I'm ready. I'm just fucking ready. Here we go. This is a good sign of what's to come when we come back in 2 weeks with the part 2 to the first ever Spencer K 1v1 tournament, bro. It's a 2v2 tournament here, or a 2v2 game, but overall, I'm very excited. And here it goes. Donut and 5 gonna break out in the middle. I've never commentated on a 2v2 before. This is gonna be difficult. Donut and Brady bumping into each other. That's gonna be deadly for them. And Duck is gonna take full advantage of that mistake on Brady and Donut, and he's gonna put an early one in, only 11 seconds in. Look at that. Terrible Terrible. I don't know what happened there with, was that Donut? He was pushing the ball back to his own side. I don't know if he's trying to pass it or if he just got confused or what was going on there, but you put a lot of points into 5 and Duck. Oh, man. Oh, man. Brady and 5 going to break it again. Brady and 5, sorry, Brady and Donut going to hit again. Right there, center field. Oh, my gosh. Brady and Donut not looking too good here early on in game 1. Oh, Duck going to block his teammate's shot. Brady going to get an elimination. Donut and Brady got to get something going. They got to get something going. So far, they've just been shutting themselves down. I don't even think Duck and 5 have had the opportunity to actually play them yet. They've just been shutting themselves down. But Brady, doesn't matter if he's in 1s or 2s. His shots are deadly anywhere. And he's going to tie it up 1-1, 4:18 remaining. Wow. Yes, sir. That is beautiful. We got ourselves a great game. F you is what 5 says in the chat, baby. Here we go. Donut's going to win the break, but oh, Donut going to do an insane job blocking that. He's going to end up winning it completely. Donut with a shot. Donut shots can be deadly too. I got to slow down a little bit. This is so much more fast paced, and it's a lot crazier 2v2. It's a lot harder to talk, a lot harder to really cast, I guess, but we're going to do it. We're going to get better because I want to do a 2v2 tournament eventually, and this is a very real possibility in that tournament as well. Obviously, that's going to be a while from now, but here it goes. Just been kind of a back and forth game here in the midfield. Donut tried to go up to get the aerial, but just was not able to get there. 5, Brady coming in from downtown, and oh no, Brady! Oh, Brady! Duck almost put it in himself. Brady with a second shot, but Duck gonna block that one. That was a very, very good play by Brady and an insane save by Duck, especially after almost knocking it in yourself. Being able to come back and get a save like that. Here comes Duck with another save. Duck, he's just showing out here. And oh, Brady, he's gonna be a little bit wide. Not gonna be able to put it in there, but Brady not giving it up. Brady, he's just good on offense. 5 with the bumps. Great bumps by 5 to put Brady at bay, but they got Donut too. They got 2 of them. 2 amazing strikers, and Donut gonna get blocked by 5. Not gonna be able to do it. Donut still challenging the ball midfield. Where's Brady? Brady is back at goal. They're rotating in. Brady's coming in forward, and Duck's gonna keep it on the blue side of the field. Brady gonna knock it over to goal. Doug, bro, I can't fucking talk. Doug Donut, owner of the Dimdale Donut. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about no more, bro. Fucking Brady back onto the green side of the field. Duck gonna eliminate Brady, but Donut's still down there. Can he get a goal? He's not gonna be able to. Can Brady come back and keep it on the green side of the field? He's gonna get blocked by Thug again. Their team has just had so many bumps into each other, and it is costing them severely. Donut luckily able to keep it on green side of the field. Here comes Brady. Can he do something? Not gonna get past Brady. But here comes Duck. Is he gonna be able to get a shot that's deadly? Donut's not the greatest defensive player, but he's going to keep it out for now. Where's Brady? Oh, and they're going to bump again, but it's going to work out this time. The rotations are just not what it needs to be. What's up, Munchies? Welcome to the stream. What's up, DJ? Welcome back. Hopefully you're feeling better, bro. We got a 2v2 going on. The tournament has been postponed for another day. We just got too many matches left. Too many people went to bed, and my voice is absolutely destroying me right now. So we're finishing it off with a fun little 2v2 for fun. This has nothing to do with the official competition, but we got 4 of our best 5 players. And Donut, Brady with the pass to Donut is going to put it up 2-1, a minute 37 remaining. We got ourselves a game here, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are going to do a best of 5 here just for the sport of it. So if whoever wins this game 1, it's not over. It's not over. And you're feeling better. Glad to hear it, bro. Really am. And, I mean, you missed a lot of good games. You missed a couple of good games. A lot of them were just complete blowouts in round 1. You saw it coming. An amazing save by Duck there. Brady and Donut hitting each other again. They're kind of cucking. And here goes Duck. He's going to take it all the way to the house. He knew it was to the house. He left. He went home, went to bed. Bedtime story and everything, bro. Look at this shot. He shot it, and he knew. Watch this. He's like, yep, that's in. That's going home. And it is tied 2-2 with a minute 19 remaining. This is still anybody's game. You didn't get to sleep in, but just relax chatting and taking short naps. That's honestly great, bro. If your voice is destroyed, stop casting, let it heal. No, I got to cast this last game, and then I'm going to let it heal. I got 2 weeks to let it heal before part 2. And oh, no. Oh, no. Brady and Donut couldn't get there. I don't know if there was a lack of communication, but no one was on defense, and Duck is just going to launch it over Donut right there. and he is just going to send her all the way in. I think all 3 shots are from Duck. Yeah, Duck is 3 for 3 on his team, I guess. 5 no shots in goal. Brady and Thug 1 for 1 each. A fairly even break there off the middle. Donut's going to go in. Almost hit each other again. Almost hit each other again. That could have been bad. That's a nice shot by Donut, though. That was a beautiful shot by Donut. Here comes Duck. Ooh, not the hit he wanted. And that's going to leave the net wide open for Brady. And Brady loves wide open nets, but he's going to shoot it left. And that was probably one of the few opportunities they'll have in the rest of this game with an open net. I imagine Green Team's going to start playing a lot more conservative. And wow, that was a very dangerous shot. Luckily, Duck was there to clear things up. Brady and Donut were both right there, ready to take that, ready to pounce on that one. Donut going to try to keep it on green side of the field. Green side going to have a little bit of contact between 5 and Duck. 2 weeks. I'll get into it after this munchies. But Donut with the shot from downtown. He says this game's not over with 17 seconds left. 17 seconds left. He's going to bring it from his own side of the field all the way over both players. And he's going to absolutely put that one into the bank. That was a money shot right there. Beautiful play by Donut. Beautiful shot. 5. Oh, we got some trickery. Brady's not moving. What's going on with Brady? Is he lagging out? What's going on? This is not the time. 11 seconds left. Uh-oh, but Donut might 1v1 the world. Oh, 5's going to be able to knock that one away, but Donut damn near 1v1 the whole world and put that one away. Brady hoping that one went in. Keep it up, kid. He's going to be able to keep it up off the wall. Dude, they got something. The bounce was not in their favor. Bounce went straight to the ground. We are in overtime here in game 1. How is it going to work out? It's going to be won by blue team just slightly. Brady going up for the win. Not going to be able to get it. All right, Duck in 5 working together here. Can Donut stop him? Or are they going to be able to get around him? Donut not going to let him get around it. Can he pinch it? Oh, Donut with the soft hit. That definitely threw Donut off. Or sorry, Duck with the soft hit. And that threw Donut off. When you're tired, your voice hurts, and everything, it is hard to cast, let me tell you. Wow, that was a beautiful shot there by Donut. Couldn't quite go in, but Brady, wide open net, right, he split the middle between them. Brady and Donut are going to take it here in game 1. Wow. Wow. I mean, I'm not trying to call anybody out, but if we're gonna look at the scoreboard there, I think what costed Green Team in the end, as it was very one-sided. I gotta say it was very one-sided. Look at the scoreboard: 2 goals by Brady, 2 goals by Donut, an assist each, 1 save by Donut. You look at the Green Team: 3 goals and 2 saves by Duck, and absolutely zeros across the board for 5. I just don't think 5 could find a method he liked. I don't know if he was warming up or what's going on, if he wasn't there. I think even 1 goal, 1 save, 1 anything from 5 in this game could have gone in their favor. But all right, I'm readying up. Of course, we got a rematch, baby. It's the best of 5, 2v2. Little finale for you guys. I'm sorry we didn't finish the tournament tonight. Part 2 for the tournament is coming in 2 weeks. I'll talk about it after this. But to finish it out, we're going to go with the bang. 4 of the best players in the tournament decided, hey, you know what? We can't finish the tournament tonight, but let's go out with the 2v2. This is fucking awesome. This is going to be a lot of fun to watch. You had to switch from Discord to Xbox midway. Oh yeah, that could do it. That could do it. But Brady doing that, and it seemed to have worked very well for him. Green team going to win the kickoff. Blue team didn't even push for it. And that could be a dangerous shot for the blue team, but luckily Donut is there to knock that one away. Let's see if 5 could get anything going. That was definitely it was a weird pass. Weird pass by Duck back to 5. I don't know if he's just trying to get it out of blue team's way or if I don't know what was going on. If he's trying to pass it or something, but here comes 5. 5 just not really able to get a lot of touches. If you see a lot of the action coming from green team, it's usually with Duck there. I don't know. 5's got to find something, and he's going to have to contribute a little bit more to the team if he wants to defeat Brady and Donut. I mean, Brady and Donut, the amount of mistakes they've made, it just does not matter. They are just too good as a duo. They are just way too good as a duo. All the bumps and they basically cock-blocked each other over 5 times last match, and it doesn't matter. They still ended up winning it in overtime. A lot of mistakes. They got to take advantage of these mistakes done by Brady. 5 just with another, not the hit he wanted. 5 with the miss-hit there. Duck going to be able to save that one. 5, I don't know if he's flustered, if he's actually outmatched or what's going on, but 5 is just not playing that well. The green team's going to hit it back over the blue side. Going to hit it over 5, just once again, not able to get a hit. I know he wants a hit. I don't know if he's just frustrated, he's flustered. I don't know if he probably hasn't had a match in a while, so he's probably not warmed up as well, but never know. And here we go. Donut hasn't had a match in a while either. He didn't play until earlier in the day, but Donut could have a shot. Oh, 5 is going to get a save there. That's one of 5's first saves of the game. 5 contributing a little bit more. That's good. That's what his team needs. You love to see it. 3 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. It is still tied 0-0. This game is a lot closer, a lot more intense. Open goal for blue team, though. A pass to 5. 5 pulls back. 5 pulled back. He had an open net. If he would have committed, that more than likely would have gone in. That was a huge mistake by 5. I don't know if it was lack of communication of what was going on there, but open net by 5. Couldn't quite get in. Brady is going to knock it in himself. I guess the miscue by Brady doesn't matter. Miscue by Brady does not matter. Or sorry, the miscue by 5 does not matter because Brady is going to put it in himself and just basically give it to him. And Jake won. Damn, bro, that kind of puts a bad mood on my night. Damn. Damn. I guess he is becoming a better boxer. I mean, you commit several years to it. I guess you're going to get a little good, so it's all right. But back into this, bro. 1-0. Green team is up. Duck got that goal, but Brady put it in himself. So, yes, it's a goal by Duck, but, you know, he didn't get that last touch. It really could have been anybody's goal. Still feels like a 0-0 goal, and green teams are going to bump the shit out of each other. And blue team, a little bit of miscue. They had a nice pass there, but Brady just wasn't able to get the goal that their team desperately needed. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Donut with the pass from Brady to Donut. Not quite what they needed. Duck is just really good on defense. And you know what? I know what the problem is with 5. Oh, shot right over Duck right there. Is 5 going to be able to save it? Oh, he's not going to be able to get touched. No, he is going to be able to get a touch. He's going to be able to get a save there last second. What a save by 5. Beautiful save. Is 5 going to be able to retaliate? He almost did. Brady almost put it in again for the second time tonight. The second game has really just been won and lost by Brady so far. Brady damn near scoring twice on his own team. That could have been brutal, especially when it's such a low-scoring game. Oh, no! The double tap by Brady is going to go right over 5. Not much 5 could have done there. Or, sorry, right over. It was 5. It was 5. Duck with the mist as well. It is tied up 1-1. We are back into it, and we got ourselves an amazing game. But alrighty. Here we go. Green team having a little miscommunication. Blue team almost taking advantage of that with Doug. Doug, I'm gonna start calling you fucking Doug Donut. Fuck you. But Donut, Thug Donut, bro. Holy hell, man, my voice is shredded right now. I'm glad this tournament is being postponed. Fuck me, man. I'm gonna have to throw a cough drop in or something because there's no way in hell I can continue. I'm gonna have to make a lot of warm tea and honey tonight because, yeah, you can hear my voice cracking. It is absolutely brutal. But less than a minute remaining now, 55 seconds, and it is all tied up 1-1. Munchie says, hi, Brady. They got some fans out there in the chat. This is exactly what you would have wanted to see between the open net. Uh-oh. Can someone get there? It's going to go up. Donut not going to be able to get the shot he wanted. Donut going to kind of block. He blocked Duck, but Duck doesn't matter. Brady just overshot it a little bit. That was very dangerous for green team. That could have put it away. That could have put it away. And uh-oh, this could too. Another open goal. Looked like 5 was just trying to get a couple of nasty bumps there on Brady. Wasn't able to connect any of them. Brady keeping it on the green side of the field. That's what Brady does best. All right, the green team just needs to get it out of their side of the field. They got to just hope for an overtime or something. They got to hold on for 10 more seconds and hope on for an overtime. But uh-oh! 7 seconds remaining. They are not going to be able to hold on. And the blue team with Brady and Donut are going to take the lead with only 7 seconds left. And let me tell you, after a game where Brady has scored all 3 goals, one of them not even for his own team, I don't see green team coming back with 7 seconds left. And he jumped over it. What is happening here? Oh, man. That kickoff shenanigans. They couldn't quite get it to work. 1 second remaining, and it looks like that's going to be it for game 2. Brady and Donut are going to take a 2-0 lead in this series. Wow. Wow, a 2-0 lead in the series, man. But Let me tell you, that couldn't get any closer. Then stop talking. Everyone wants me to stop talking, but I can't stop talking. This is just too intense. Too intense. I'm going to suffer a little bit tomorrow with this voice, but you know what? I don't care. I'm having fun. Mary Yoshi is redeemed. Emote only mode. Oh, if we could get a mod to redeem that, that would be awesome. Let's get emote only, baby. Emote only for game 3, potentially the last game. Let's see if Duck and 5 can hang on, or if Brady and Donut are going to best them. We'll see. Emotes only. Mary spamming the emotes. I love it. I love it. And here we go. Donut and Brady going to win that kickoff. Duck playing some defense, but oh, it doesn't. Oh, I didn't know if Duck was going to be able to stop that one. That was a very good shot by Donut. He's very dangerous when he does those shots. One thing I have noticed that I've been wanting to say about 5 is we haven't seen him play like he normally does. And I think that's because he's been a little bit more offense and he needs to step up. I think he's a great defensive player. I think he needs to start playing more defense for a team and maybe step back a little bit from offense. I'm sure in 2s they got their own little system going on. But in 1s, he's just unstoppable on defense, and we just haven't even seen him on defense here in 2s. He's been going offense, but he just hasn't been able to get offense going. I feel like we're going to have to see him switch to some defense if they want a shot at winning here in game 3. But here comes 5. What is he going to be able to do? And you know, one thing we noticed even from the 1s is he takes a little bit to go from defense to offense, and you cannot do that in 2s. It is not going to work even a little bit in 2s. And I think Duck has definitely been kind of covering him a little bit for that, but I mean, 0-2 in the series, you can tell. And we see 5 here in goal. He's an amazing goalie. Here he comes. Oh, but he gets hit by his teammate. That was almost catastrophic. That was almost catastrophic. And we got emoji spam, or emote spam, and I love it. I love the emote spam, baby. Keep her going. It's beautiful. Yes, sir. Here we go. Donut with an amazing pass from Brady. Is he going to be able to put it up the wall? He's going to kind of miss. And 5 is going to be able to get back on defense. Going to be able to knock that one over to the side. Brady going to keep it over on the side of the field. He's going to do a nice pass to Donut. Wide open goal, but Donut's not there. Can Donut still get a shot on goal? Off to the right. He's not going to be able to secure a goal. It's back onto Brady's and Donut's side of the field. Here comes Duck with an amazing shot, but Brady and Donut, kind of a little combination save right there. Bumped each other, but it worked out in the end. Donut going to try to run it up the wall. Hasn't had a lot of success with the wall. It's mainly for passes to Brady, but Duck going to knock that one away. Uh-oh, here's another shot by Donut. Donut and Brady do not stop. They got a relentless offense, and it is showing. 5 and Duck are just not struggling, but they are just working overtime to keep them at bay and to refuse any goals for blue team. This is an amazing, amazing game. It does not leave the green side of the field. You knew Donut is an offensive player. You knew Brady is an offensive player. You get them on the same team, you're going to get an offensive showdown. You're going to get an absolutely offensive showdown, especially when they get going and they get in sync. And I mean, we just saw it there. They were shot on goal, shot on goal, shot on goal, shot on goal. I am truly amazed that green team was able to keep blue team out of their goal, because that was dangerous. But all right, blue team back on the offensive. We did see an elimination there. 5 getting an elimination. Green team I feel like lack of coordination there. I don't know if there was no coordination, if that was planned to happen, but Duck kind of stole 5's ball there. And I feel like there could be some issues on green team with ball hogging or just not communicating and having little run-ins like that. But, you know, at least set up a pass. Or you got to do something. You're going to have to do something, because that's going to put 5 at a boost. It's going to put him out of the way. It's put him out, like, just out of play. And you're not going to be able to get anything from that unless you can 1v2 Brady and Donut, and that's just not going to happen. But it is still 0-0 with a minute 34 remaining. It is still anybody's game here in Game 3. An absolute showdown here in Game 3. The green team does not want to get eliminated, and blue team wants to put it away for good. So, very close, very close. Oh, Brady and Donut are both going to miss it. Oh, my God, they're both going to miss it. Both going to miss it. Luckily, they're able to recover, but green team could have had a very easy goal right there. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous. Green team brings it over to the blue side of the field. If there's any time for 5 to show up, it is now. But it's not going to matter, because Duck's going to show up with 49 seconds remaining, and he's going to put green team up 1-0. And just like that, all of a sudden, it looks like a Game 4 is imminent. This is an amazing game. Very close. Do Donut and Brady have anything in the tank to put this one away in their favor? Donut going to be moving up the right side of the field. He's going to juke 5. Can he get one more juke and put it in the goal? He is going to be able to! Donut versus the world. He's going to get not 1, but 2 nice little jukes, and he is going to put that one away. And out of nowhere, we are back to a 1-1 series, or 1-1 game. And overtime is once again a strong possibility. Here we go with 5. Oh, 5. So close. So close. They did a full offensive play right there. But Duck with another great play. Not going to be able to get it in. But here comes 5. Wasn't able to commit. I just feel like 5's a little hesitant on offense. And that's honestly costing him a little bit. Is 5 going to be able to... He's going to get the challenge there, and that's great. He's going to keep it away from their goal, and that is what they need with 14 seconds left. The last thing they need is another 7-second goal. But here comes Brady. And here's Duck to put that one away. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3. Missed by Duck right there. But I don't think it's going to matter. Or is it? Or is it going to matter? It is not. He couldn't quite secure the goal. He popped it up. Wasn't able to. You just broke your own Twitch app with the amount of emotes. Oh my god. That's fucking awesome. I love the emotes. It was beautiful, guys. Duck dude going up. Not going to be able to win that challenge. That could have been a beautiful shot on goal to send us into a game 4. Oh, 5. 5 is just so close, yet he's so far. Brady trying to 1v1 the world right there. Seeing if he can take it in by himself. Here's Donut. Duck going to get a nice little save there. And Brady's going to go underneath the ball. Couldn't quite get on top of it to where he wanted. Donut going to knock it back over to the green side of the field in an empty goal. Oh, this could be dangerous. And it is dangerous. Donut's going to put this one away. And the series is over, bro. Just like that. Probably, unfortunately, I got to say this. The greatest game of the day is one that is not even a part of the tournament. Wow. Wow, what an amazing game. And I'm going to be honest, 5, Donut, Brady, Duck, if you guys want to keep going, go for it, bro. I love you too, Benji. Thank you, bro. What an amazing match. What an amazing game. If you guys want to keep going, you guys go for it. That is going to be my last cast of the day. My voice is absolutely shredded. I'll go ahead and keep her going. Everyone, if you guys want to watch, Brady's saying 3-0. But it looks like they may ready up. Who knows? Honestly, a lot of fun to watch. I'm just going to keep her going. I'm not even going to cast it no more. My voice is shredded, and everyone's telling me to stop. And I'm at the point where I'm actually going to stop. It's been pretty bad. So that is that. But to go ahead, I'm just going to AFK this hoe, man. Watch these guys go at it again. So much fun watching this. So much fun watching this 2v2. I'm going to go get some hot tea with some honey. Enjoy the 2v2, guys, and I will be back. Let's see if Green Team can get something together. Alrighty, I'm back as my water is heating up, guys. And I do see it in the chat. Good call, guys. I didn't forget about it. I mean, I did when I went to make tea, but I came back and I remembered it immediately. I'm going to have to finish it. Donut and Brady technically won the best out of 5. So if you voted for Donut and Brady, congratulations. You won the final little prediction of the night, man. But you're going to bed. Good night, Munchies. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Fun to have you. Fun day. Glad you could compete. Overall, man, thank you to everybody who has shown up to the stream, shown up to the tournament. You know, supported your friends, supported, you know, other people, supported viewers. So much support and so much so much fun has been done today. Like, has been had, I guess would be the word. Like, we've had so much fun. I don't know a single person that left this tournament feeling mad or feeling upset, you know. I feel like everybody that competed today feels good leaving, even if they lost, even if they got blown out. It was an amazing day, and I look forward to part 2. And I look forward to hosting more tournaments in the future, because this is the most fun I have ever had on Rocket League. I'm going to put that out there right now. And earlier today, it was very hard to say that because Rocket League was testing me, but Brady with a nice little score there to keep it 1-1, man. Even as it's not like official, it's not. They're still going at it. This is just fun to watch. This is beautiful. All right, man. You can hear my voice cracking. I'm gonna go get that tea going, and I'll be back. Alrighty. Tea is currently, the tea bag is in the water. That is where we're at. Gonna let it sit for a couple of minutes. 7:07 in the morning there, man. I know it's so late. It's actually so late that our European competitors that started before they went to bed have gone to bed and woken. They have waken up, and we're still going. So that's why we ended it. I mean, with 7 games remaining and 3 people asleep, so not really being fair for them. Even if they were awake, we would only have probably done 2, maybe 3 games by now. I'd say 2. I'd say we'd be on the second one. I don't even think the second one would be done. And it'd still be 5 plus more to go. So I think we chose the perfect stopping part, this perfect stopping place. And I tell Keisha I said hi too, bro, but once again, man, I'm gonna end the stream here soon. These guys can keep going at it. I'll go ahead and let this game finish out, and then I think I'm going to end it. I'm going to do a little outro and a little bit more talking, but yeah, I'm definitely done talking for not only today, but for probably the next week. So it is, yeah, my voice is, it's there. It is there. But I have no complaints on the day. I don't have a single complaint on anything that happened. You know what, I take that back. I have one complaint about Epic. Rocket League is a very broken game, and we experienced that earlier today in private matches. So, besides that, I have no complaints, man. Everyone that showed up had fun, and that's all it is. How about the 2-week? So the 2-week, why it's delayed for 2 weeks is because, you know, we got tomorrow. I'm here tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be able to get everyone here tomorrow. Then I'm on island for a week, so that's why next weekend I can't do it. Is I will be on island. Unfortunately, it's my week on. So it purely comes down to I will not be here, and that's why. Otherwise, I would do it next weekend. 2 weeks from now is a weekend I will be back, and it gives us ample time to plan. Maybe make a couple of changes, rehype it up, you know, get the news out there. People could get practice and all that, and you know, maybe I could get caught up on, I guess day one highlights and stuff like that. So. That's what it honestly comes down to. And Donut going to get a last-second goal going up by 2. Well, but 5 got a goal this game. Congrats to 5, bro. GG's to 5. He finally got a goal. We were pulling for him to get one. And he did end up getting one. So, well played to 5. He did it. And I am going to be honest. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. Fun to watch, fun to play. But, boys, thank you all for coming here tonight and competing and having fun. I know we didn't get to finish it, but you know what? the best, probably some of the best games are still to come whenever we come back here in 2 weeks. So, you know, unfortunately, we are going to end it early. We're going to delay the stream to a future date. But there's no reason to be mad. After the show that was put on today by everybody in these competitions and everything, there was a lot of good matches. I think the match of the day for the actual tournament was Natalie's. Her tournament was insane. And, you know, huge shout out to, oh my gosh, bro, that's just crazy. But I'm going to try to stop talking, bro. My voice is actually hurting. Let me see if I can get a raid. I'd love to raid somebody. That'd be cool. Let's see if we can get a raid going. But hey, love you all, man. It was a fun ass day, and I look forward to part 2, man. And I hope you all do as well, because wow, yeah, that was something. And all my recommended channels are Rocket League tournaments. Who would have guessed? That's kind of funky. That's actually fucking hilarious. Let's raid a Rocket League stream. I'm gonna go pretty far down, boys, so stick around. Let's go raid a smaller streamer. Let's go say hi to him, shout him out, and just be nice. Show him some love, man. Show all the love you guys showed me today and showed each other today. Oh, I saw a stream name that I liked. It made me laugh. It sounds like something I do. Alright, and I found him. I found a streamer that looks pretty cool. I love his title. Absolutely amazing day one. Once again, couldn't have put it any better, Benji. It was a beautiful day one. Hey, if you guys are not in the Discord, hop in the Discord. All the info about the future date and the part 2 is going to be in the Discord. Let's see if Discord works, and it does. Cool. Part 2, all the info, and if you guys need to contact me, preferably not voice, but we'll be in the Discord, man. Thank you to everyone. Keep you guys updated. And let's get this raid going, bro. Let's get this raid. This guy. Oh, I don't have permission to do that. Whoops, I did it on the wrong channel. I did it on my mod account. /raid. Just a random guy I found. I love the title of his stream, and it looked like he was having a lot of fun, so. Hey, once again, catch you all later. Wow. Yes, sir.